Afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. You didn't pierce yourself?
No. There's no blood on the shirt.
It'd have gone pop. Absolutely brilliant to have your company. I'm Dave with you all the way through till 5 o'clock, and then Hayley's here between 5 and 9. And this is what we've got lined up on Saturday afternoon. Lots to look forward to. Brand new from Keith from Paper Dienamics. We've got some amazing photographic paper, which you're going to absolutely love. If you're into your printing, all your vignettes or all the artwork from downloads, that sort of thing, it's going to be perfect for you. 2 o'clock, Nautical Wings and Cardinal Mail. Brand new from AALL Create. Lovely Sharon is here for abs today, demonstrating. Looking forward to that. More brand new deals with Keith and Paper Dienamics. 3, the deal show, half price deals with Craig and Crafters Companion coming up at 4 o'clock. Then we've got another look at the Nautical Wings and Cardinal Mail from AALL Create. Keith's back at 6 with more deals. Then at 7, the buy one get one free deal show, and at 8 o'clock another chance to buy with Nautical Wings and Cardinal Mail. So AALL Create, Crafters Companion, Paper Dienamics all day long. What more could you ask for?
What a sandwich that is.
What a sandwich.
That is a lovely sandwich.
That's a doorstep, that is.
That is a doorstep. Speaking of doorsteps.
Absolutely. We have got for you something new from... Do you need one?
Hey, what are you saying? I'm short, Davey Boy.
No.
There's the planks down there. No, I'm all right on the floor.
You're okay. What we've got for you to start off with is shiny, glossy. Look at this. Do you print off your pictures? Have you got hundreds, if not thousands of pictures on your phone? You never do anything with them? Or do you remember when you used to send off the film, or you go to the supermarket and print your pictures off? This allows you to do just that at home. And think about all your artwork, all your downloads, your USBs that you've got as well, all your photographs that you've got, absolutely. This glossy paper is stunning. You've done nothing like this before.
This is the professional stuff, Dave.
Yeah,
absolutely, yes. New to the show, never had it on before. Listen, how many of us, I've got something like 4,000 photos on my phone.
I bet you have.
I mean, do you remember the day we used to take pictures with a camera and then you have to send them off to
then you got someone else's
back, and they come back. Well, now you can do it all at home.
You can.
But how many of us we don't do it, David?
I know.
And I don't know why really, because there's nothing like having a picture, a proper photograph that you can put in a frame.
I know.
Already done for you.
I know. And of course, if you want to trim these down, print them off on kind of photographic sizes, 5x7, 6x4, you can do that and then trim it with your guillotine or your trimmer. But look at the shine on this. And there's something about glossy paper. Is this paper or card?
It's 150 GSM.
So it's on the brink of card.
On the brink of card. Thin, lightweight card, heavyweight paper.
Yep. But when you print onto gloss, it really makes the colour pop.
Yep.
Makes the whole image really kind of come to life. And you'd be paying 40p a sheet for this normally, okay? For 100 sheets, $39.99, that's 40p a sheet. And look at the saturation and the brightness and the vividness on the glossy card.
Isn't it cool, David? Absolutely fantastic, it really is. So you imagine, obviously, you can set your printer settings to do A4. We have got an A3 version in stock as well, which we'll come back to in a minute or two. But A4, most of us have got an A4 printer at home, and this is just perfect. And again, David, if you are a digital printer, if you're a Crafty Witches fan, or you're a Debbie Moore fan, perfect to do. Absolutely quality print.
I mean, if you're printing on matte paper at the moment and you're happy with that, you wait until you print on gloss. The difference will be a game changer. It really will be. Now, normally $39.99 for 40 sheets, which is for 100 sheets, sorry, so that's 40 pence per sheet, basically. It's IKWP24. Now, with us at Hobby Maker, I know we have brand new viewers all the time. We don't ask you to fill your basket up or build a basket. We ask you to check out on every item that you want. The phone call is absolutely free to our call centre. It's in-house. It's upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. You know that this is not the price we're going to ask you. We always show you the price that we should be charging, and then 99.9% of the time we do a deal on that price for you. And this is our first ticking clock of the afternoon. So that means this deal is not going to be just a few quid off. It's going to be an amazing opportunity to get the glossiest, shiniest paper come card. It's 150 GSM, and it's not going to be anywhere near $39.99. That's what it should be. Hello, Wendy in Cambridge. You're already in. Rita in Greater Manchester's already checked out. She doesn't really care. She knows it's going to be a good price wherever it's going to go. You just want it, and you've confirmed your purchase, Rita. So congratulations. Look at the quality of that paper. This afternoon's first deal from Smithy, under £20, $19.99 for 100 sheets of the glossiest, shiniest paper cum card you've ever had in your possession. 150 GSM, Stephen in Somerset's in straight away, Margaret in Lancashire, Corrine in Neathport Talbot, Axel in Warwickshire, Janet in Worcestershire, all coming through. Brilliant. Look at the quality.
Yeah, that's the thing, David, is the saturation. You mentioned about saturation, the depth of colour that you can get on the on this quality material. This is the proper stuff, David. This is the material that you would use to print your photographs out.
Absolutely.
Obviously, when you go to you can still go to photo booths and photo shops, and maybe they'll print them out in A6 size. Well, if you imagine here, David, you're getting 100 sheets of A4. That means that you're going to get 400 printable sheets of A6.
Wow.
If you want them just to do them in A5 size, you're going to get 200 of the A5 size.
This has got to be the most cost-effective way of printing out your photographs, printing out your vignettes from Carnation Crafts or Debbie Moore or the Crafty Witches. And, you know, if you've been printing on matte paper all this time, that's all well and good, that's lovely, and that's what you're used to, but try it on gloss. The difference will be amazing. If you go out and buy photographic quality paper in the high street stores, how much would you pay for a pack of, say, 20 sheets? Probably this price, $19.99, around that sort of price, I would have thought. To get 100 sheets of it for $19.99 is an exceptional deal. I don't remember ever doing gloss white like this before. Photographic quality gloss white paper, cum card, it's a 150 GSM.
Absolutely. We're talking about obviously printing photographs, David, but this is equally as good for stamping them.
Yeah.
Use your Stay-On ink. You know, this is
your
perfect for, because obviously then, you know, if you like that high shine, that high gloss finish, you know, you could use your Stays-On inks with this. You could use your embossing powders on this. It is a paper that's going to give you everything. The fact that obviously it will go through your PC printer is just a massive, massive bonus, and that's what it was designed for.
But also, some printers don't like the very heavy, you know, the high GSM cardstock. This is 150 GSM, so every printer is going to cope with this, and you're going to get amazing, amazing results. IKWP24 is the product code. Just so you know, we use letters and numbers in our item codes. Okay, you've got three options. You can either order on the website, which loads of you do every single day. That's hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, which if you haven't downloaded it yet, just search for it on your app store. Android and Apple as well, totally free. You can watch us that way, order that way, send us messages that way too, or you can phone the lovely guys and ladies in the call centre. They're just upstairs here, 0800 001 4433, and it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the call centre. So if you've ever got any questions, ever got any queries, they're there all the time. IKWP24. What a way to start the afternoon.
Fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. I mean, I'm just showing you some examples here of things that I've printed out to show you, the viewers, exactly what you can do with it. You've got a brick, you've got 100 sheets, you're not going to use it maybe in 5 minutes. It might last you for a little while, but when you want to be able to print something out and make it classy.
Absolutely.
Like me and David, a bit like David and I, a bit classy.
I tell you what, Maggie in West Sussex, congratulations to you, Maggie. You've gone for 2 of these, and the P&P stays the same at just £4.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight, okay? Now, what about if you want to double up the size? What about if you want to go for A3? In the same quality paper. 150 GSM again, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. There's a full sheet of A3. Maybe you've got an A3 printer. Lots of you have, I know. Then this is perfect for you. But again, if you just want to kind of buy this and cut it down and trim it down to different sizes, you can always trim down bigger cardstock. You can't make smaller cardstock bigger.
This is very true, David. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, some printers have that thing where they can do printing, change your print settings, so you can actually do something like poster lengths and things like that. Really.
Yep.
So you can really, so that A3 size will give you that ability to be able to do that. Of course, this is 297 millimeters in width by 420 millimeters in length. But again, you could trim that down. That's effectively there 100 A3s, 200 A4s, 400 A5s, 800 A6s. The numbers just go on and on and on.
You trim it to whatever size is right for you. Now, the recommended price, RRP on this, should be $79.99, because basically you're getting twice as much as the A4. DKWP 80 if you want the A3 version, and we can do the same deal. We'll give you the same value for money. We'll reduce the price down to exactly the same as the A4. Look, $39.99. Look, lovely couple.
Oh, lovely couple, yeah.
Proper telly.
Proper telly, down a proper telly, yeah, down a proper telly a few months ago. It's just a great knit. So you can literally mount that then into a frame on your wall at home. You can literally do your own home decor pieces.
Yeah.
Just to show you that that wasn't a fluke. Here's another one with a lovely current Mrs. Smith. There you go.
But look at the.
I think she's punching above her weight myself.
I mean, it's like she's in the room. It's like she's in the room. It's that good, the quality. Really, really is. I don't know how she puts up with you.
Don't tell her that. Whatever you do, nobody going on social media telling her that. Really.
I don't know how she puts up with you, Smithy. I really don't. $39.99. So basically, it's double the price of the A4 because you're getting double the quantity, but you're saving twice as much as well. You're saving 40 odd pounds off the price. And again, yeah, look, you can print multiple images on an A3 sheet.
That's right.
Trim it down to
you
whatever
can do,
want.
David. Yeah, and I literally do this very, very quickly back at the office. This is two 8-inch by 8-inch squares on there. I should have probably set my settings to print something a little bit more on here, but you've got the idea of what you can actually do with it. It gives you how beautiful and glossy and shiny the quality of that is.
It's been a long time since I've actually purchased photographic paper or card, but I did do it a few years ago. And I remember at the time thinking, blimey, this is expensive. This is the most cost-effective way of getting A3 size, double the size of A4. You can trim it down to A4, trim it down to whatever size is right for your projects, print off all those pictures. Make that your December mission to kind of download and print off all those photographs that you've just kept on your phone. I mean, no, you take a photograph, you never look at it again. It just stays in the phone,
Yeah, it
doesn't
stays on the phone, David. Yeah, and how many of us do that, really? Yeah, just beautiful. But you're absolutely right. The thing with the A3, David, is it is one of those sheets where you've got options to be able to cut it down. It will cut with a simple pair of scissors.
Yep.
You can, just cut them down, or it'll work with your small guillotines.
Absolutely, and your trimmer, put them to good use. So there's the A3 version. If you want both of them, feel free, you can order both of them. The P&P will not change. The way it works here, if you place an order, don't expect a confirmation email straight away. You'll get one overnight. So when you wake up in the morning tomorrow morning, you'll see on your emails confirmation of what you've ordered. All the orders get put together by our computer system at midnight tonight. That's when your debit or credit card will be charged with the $4.95 P&P, just one P&P for all your orders. And when you're digging and talking with cardstock, we've got some deals coming up a bit later in this show where you're talking multiple kilos. How much would it cost to send multiple kilos in the post? With our P&P, it never changes. One P&P per day of £4.95. Look at the shine on that.
Yeah, you can see how glossy it is. Look, that's all 100 sheets there, fanned out for you, just to show you. And the quality of the first sheet to the quality of the last sheet is exactly the same, David. This is absolutely top quality materials.
Now, Maggie, hello Maggie.
Hi,
You've
Maggie.
Dropped us a message this afternoon. You're the first one to do so. Maggie says, I'm about to be a first-time nan next year, getting stock to make memory books for our family. Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely. That is fantastic, isn't it, really? Yeah, great. Well, congratulations.
I think that was Maggie who bought 2 of the A4s earlier on. And you've checked in for the A3 as well. Actually, yeah, what a really good thought. I mean, bearing in mind the number of you now that make journals and planners and diaries and memory books, perfect to have these as the pages.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. And again...
Talking about luxury.
Yeah, for sure. And this will, obviously, then, if you did want to be able to mount that on there, you would almost get your 12-inch by 12-inch out of that sheet size, for sure.
And also, if you want to do, if you're very good with calligraphy and writing and that sort of thing, making signs maybe for the church hall or school or whatever it might be, you can make an impact on an A3, can't you?
Yep, you can indeed, David, yeah,
Brilliant.
for sure.
So 100 sheets of A3, which will cut down to 200 sheets of A4, $39.99, the same deal basically as the A4 version. The A4 version is $19.99, and you get 100 of those. If you want the double size version, it's $39.99 and delivered on that one P&P basis, which is great. Good place to start this afternoon, Smithy. Now, I mentioned that we're doing multiple kilos. This man here is known as Kilo Keith, amongst other things.
Not for my weight or my figure.
So Kilo Keith is going to surpass himself. We've got an amazing deal coming up because you're going to get, first of all, the white box.
Yeah, let's do the white, David. Yeah, for sure. Here it is. Here's 2 kilos of white. Let's tip it all out for you. This is how it's going to come to you. That's the brick in itself there, of how it comes. It all gets flat packed down. We have had this one open before, David. Let's just tip it all out because you can't envisage what 2 kilos looks like, David.
But it's all going to be white. You're going to get different types of white cardstock. Some of them are going to be embossed. Some of them are going to be linen card. They're going to be different shapes and sizes. But this is great to have underneath your crafting table when you just got to stamp a sentiment or you just want to stamp something, you don't want to waste an A4 sheet or whatever. These offcuts, basically, don't go into recycling. You can use them at home, and it's
Yeah,
the
that
most
was the
affordable
principle
way.
behind it, David, really was, is that, when we're cutting down the big sheets, a lot of the projects that we've brought to you over the last few months, we rather than putting them in to be recycled and be repulped again to be made back into new paper, I just thought to myself, we could do a deal with this because, how often, even look, some of these bits on here, David, just literally, I mean, first of all, feel the quality of that. That is a superb piece of card.
Beautiful.
Really.
You've got different GSMs, different
weights
finishes,
of
different
card in there.
weights. Yep.
But this is already then going to give you multiple options to be able to make little card blanks, little cards ready for you to decorate straight away.
But also, think about your stamp sets that you've got at home, or your stamp collections, or your dies for that matter. How many of them are bigger than this piece of card I'm holding here? Probably not many. So then you reach for an A4 sheet, cut it down or whatever, and then you've got your own waste then, basically. This is a great way of you using up offcuts in different sizes, different GSMs, different textures as well.
Yep.
And it's a 2 kilo weight. So what you'll get in your box will be very similar to this, but it will be unique and different because it's all sorts of offcuts, different shapes, different sizes. You've got triangles, you've got rectangles, squares in there as well. So for 2 kilos, what would you pay to send 2 kilos in the post?
In the postage wise, David, a lot.
About £10.
Yep.
So on average, about £5 a kilo, roughly. So if you were sending 2 kilos in the post, a tenner postage charge, RP&P, £4.95, no matter how big it is, no matter how much it weighs, doesn't change, just 1 P&P per day. So don't buy this yet. Don't buy it yet. We're going to do a deal on it, but hang fire because we've got a better deal coming up.
Don't worry about it.
It's £9.99 for 2 kilos of white cardstock, but don't buy it yet. The reason I'm saying that is because we've got an amazing deal that this will be in on the way in a second. What about if we give you the same option with colour card, offcuts, different GSMs, different colours, different types of texture and feel to the card as well, but this is every colour under the sun. You've got pink, you've got yellow, you've got blue, you've got light blue, dark blue, fluorescent blue, you've got lime green in there, brown, you've got your earth tones in there too, grey. Wow.
This is amazing, isn't it, David? Yeah. Browns,
2 kilos,
burgundies, pinks, reds, blacks, golden yellows, soft yellows, creams, ivories, all of them in here. Lavenders are all in here as well, David. Exactly the same content kind of makeup as with the whites, but everything done in a variety of different colours. Dave, I've got some examples here of what we've actually done with 1 or 2 of these bits. As simple as that. Look at this one here, David. Bit of black.
Bit of black,
We embossed it.
Embossed black
Yep.
card, was very nice. But again, card is card. Card comes in different sizes. These are different sizes, that's all. It's still the same quality card that you know from Paper Dienamics and
Pink.
Kilo Keith. Yes, like my
Embossed.
jacket.
Yep, I like your jacket, David, but embossed.
Yep.
And then die cut, David. Now listen, the cost of that piece of pink card, when you actually look at the price of what we're going to do with this is like 0.0s of pennies. It's
Exactly.
not even pennies.
Okay, now if you want the coloured card, 2 kilos guaranteed. Again, a great deal for from Kilo Keith here today. £12.99 for 2 kilos of offcuts of coloured cardstock. Different GSMs, different colours, different textures. So on my counter now, we've got 4 kilos of cardstock.
4 kilo, Keith.
2 kilos of white, 2 kilos of multicolour. If you were to buy them both, your P&P in a post office will be in the region of £20 to ship 4 kilos. Okay, bear that in mind. Let's do a clock on this and let's get a deal going for this. Everyone needs a bit box. You've got an instant bit box here.
Absolutely, David. The terminology there, bit box. This is like the broken biscuits of crafting, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
You've got everything in
They
there.
taste the same.
Yeah, if you're a stamper, perfect. If you're getting kids involved, where we're maybe a little bit conscious about price and I've spent a lot of money on that cardstock, this is going to be perfect for younger generation crafting.
And you are getting multiples of the same colour as well. So if you've got a bigger project and you want to use the same colour on another project, you can do that. Wait until you see this. Not $35.98. $12.99. Actually,
shut the door, David.
we're giving you both. We're giving you 2 kilos of colour card. That's what the price of the colour card was at £12.99. And we're going to give you 2 kilos of the bit boxes in the white for nothing, delivered for £4.95. Your postage alone would be 20 quid, around about £20. If you shipped it anywhere else.
Money, David. I don't know how we're going to do that for the money.
So for
I'm
less-
going to get both.
Less than what you're paying for the postage of this sort of weight and this sort of bulk, You're getting it delivered at home with 2 kilos each, 2 kilos of white, 2 kilos of multicolour in those boxes. They don't take up much room. Just keep them under your table, under your desk while you're crafting. Then when you need to die cut a sentiment or you need to stamp something, go to your bit box first. Leave your A4 cardstock for those really special projects. That's the cardstock that you prize and you love and you pay decent money for. 10% of our stock of this is gone.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Look at that one there where we've actually sort of like made an embossed card front. The back is completely plain. The front we've embossed. So we've almost made ourselves little miniature quality cards.
Do you know what you're doing? You're actually recycling yourself, aren't you? You're helping the recycling process.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, it costs to recycle. You need energy. You've got to break all of the fibres down. You've got to pulp it. That costs money.
Yep.
By us really bringing it. That's how we can get this to you at an amazing price. Listen, it's one of those things. It takes months and months and months, David, to be able to get all of the stocks of this available to bring a good quantity to the TV show.
And also, everything has been professionally trimmed and professionally cut. All the lines are straight. They're not kind of torn or ripped or anything like that. They're very, very deliberately cut in a certain shape.
Yep.
So you've got lovely straight lines on each of the 4 sides or 3 sides if it's a triangle. But look at the colours you've got here. Look at the variety you've got of GSMs, of textures. It's 2 kilos of white and 2 kilos of coloured. Well done, Sharon in Yorkshire, Jean in Northamptonshire, Marilyn, Maggie, Elizabeth, Lynn, Crafter, Lisa in County Durham. Who's going to tidy this up, Keith?
I have no idea, David, actually. I was just thinking about how we're going to do this. I just have to push it off the end
Who's
of the
going to
counter
tidy
from
this
the-
up? It's going to take us about half an hour to put it back in the box, isn't it? Right, $12.99 for the whole lot. That is an absolute deal. It's going to save your card craft stash at home so much because you'll go to your bit box first. When you want a colour, you'll find it in that box. There's virtually every colour under the rainbow in the coloured bit box. And then all your white in different textures, different GSMs. It's just handy to have, absolutely handy to have. And everything is cut professionally. 30% of the stock is now gone.
Oh, David, yeah, that's...
I'll just stand here and watch you do this.
Yeah, just stand and watch me do it, David. Yeah, it's, you're a bit like my wife. She just stands and watches me do all of the work as well. But
Okay,
Don't
we
tell
got
her, don't
loads
tell her.
of you coming through. Dawn is in, Cynthia Maynette, hello to you in Greater Manchester, Crafter, Carolyn Blanow and Gwent, hope I spelt that right, or pronounced that right. Maria in Warwickshire, loads of brand new crafters coming through. We have lots and lots of new people tuning into Hobby Maker every single
this
day.
is the sort of thing that you're going to use all of the time, David. You know, when I said when your small little sentiments, your small little stamps, your small little dies, cutting out your butterflies, your flowers, making your small flowers are much cost-effective. Now, listen, if you take that price, $12.99 for 4 kilos.
Yep.
What we're looking at there then, David, we're looking at £6.50 for 2 kilos, £3.25 a kilo.
Wow.
I
For
mean,
cardstock that you'd otherwise not have in your life, and you otherwise will be cutting into and maybe wasting lots of your A4 and your A3 cardstock.
Yep, absolutely.
Bit boxes like this, there's nothing wrong with the card. It's premium quality, as everything that Keith brings us is. It's just in different shapes, which you can then cut down, die cut, stamp, whatever you want to do with it. It's just one of those bargains that's too good to miss out on. Everyone's going to use these.
oh, thanks, David.
That's right, mate.
Yeah, doing a
Anything
good
to
job
help?
there. Tidying up there. Good job of tidying up, David. I'll take back everything that we say about you backstage. I think you're a tidy guy.
There you go. Do you know what? I'm the messiest person in this building.
Are you
I really
really?
am. Yeah, I always make a mess on the counters. Don't know, Michael. Yeah.
Oh,
he's
Michael's
agreeing.
not agreeing with that statement.
agreeing
is he
with me.
really good?
I leave total devastation wherever I work. There we go.
There we go.
So it's taking us a little bit of time. There's so much in it. It's taking us a bit of time to pack it
just
up.
take a wee while. You know, if you are ordering multiples of this, there's a good chance that you might well get different colours in different boxes as well. So absolutely
I mean,
perfect.
if you bought 2 sets, you'd open both boxes, all boxes, and each thing in there will be different. It's basically a professional guillotine that's cut all these down. It's the offcuts, basically, of other size of cardstock that Keith's company has produced. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's premium quality, just different sizes, which you can turn into, you know, your good fortune, basically.
Absolutely, David, yeah, and
Makes sense.
good fortune, it certainly is. Let's just scoop it all up, David, get it back in the box, because do you know what? We've got even more on the show, David.
We have. And now, this is going very fast. Now, Keith has actually got 3 shows today.
Yes.
Whether this is going to be in the second or in the third is all dependent on whether it sells out in this hour. So don't think, oh, I'll order this later on. Always order what you want when you want it at the time. Don't build a basket, because then if you just sit with things in your basket and check out in half an hour, all of what you wanted probably will be sold out. So
Yeah.
it's just check out as you go. That's the way we work at Hobby Maker.
It is, David, for sure.
And lots of you are saying that you found us and you've gotten used to our little ways, because we are different to other channels. We've got the clocks there. We dropped the price. Loads more people coming through now. Nearly half the stock has gone, Keithy.
Wow, Dave. Yeah, that is amazing. Congratulations. If you have got this in your basket, don't forget it ain't yours until you check it out.
Absolutely.
There you go.
And don't forget, like Keith said, it takes him at his factory, where all this is guillotined,
Yep.
ages to put these boxes together. Because, of course, we're talking of a massive quantity for us on TV to give to you at this
Yeah,
price.
and they're all electronically weighed as well, David. So I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get, but I can tell
Hundreds.
you it will clock up the 2 kilo mark for sure.
And remember, if you actually posted 4 kilos in weight, that sort of bulk,
Embossed,
beautiful,
Isn't that
you'd be
lovely?
looking at about 20 quid postage. So for less than what the postage should be costing you, you've got all this cardstock in colour and in white coming for just £12.99 plus your £4.95 P&P. So that's less than 20 quid. VAWP 59. Now what about, we were talking about the gloss paper card earlier on. What about if we bring you some printed gloss? This is the same paper that we started the show with, but it's been printed by Keith professionally for you with birdies.
Yeah, I haven't got any samples done because it's that new, it's that hot off the
me to flip
press.
through 'em?
Yeah, we can go through. We're going to give you 16 sheets in this particular pack, David. This is pack number 1. 16 sheets in here as well. Going to give you 96 individual images that you can have lots of creative fun with. You could 3D them and decoupage them up if you wanted to fussy cut them out, but just look at them. They're all
Do you know
based
what?
on birds.
This is also showing you the quality of the glossy paper that we started the show with. Aren't they vibrant? They're wonderful. Each one of these is potentially a card. So with the 92 images we said?
96.
96.
Yep.
96 images. You can make 96 cards if you want to. What about those of you that love wildlife? You can put them in little mini frames, have them dotted around the house. You've got blue tits, you've got all sort of chaffinches, I think, parrots. You've got the cardinal there, which of course is the USA's Christmas bird.
Yep.
You've got the robin in here as well, kingfishers, stunning. So stunning artwork for $25.98. How many sheets?
16 sheets.
16
David.
sheets.
Yeah, 16
with
sheets.
6 images on each sheet.
Yep.
So 96 images in total. Cut them up and just look at the size and look at the quality of them. Aren't they beautiful? If you've got a trimmer, you've got a guillotine, they'll just look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You can make them into little notelets if you want.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. And look, you know, if you've got your cluster dies, that sort of thing, look how the sizing of these would work within your imagery. That's what they're designed for, to be able to work with, David. So you can literally play around with those.
Let me show you. Look at that. Yeah, perfect. And they can go on little, on coffee tables,
Yep.
that sort of thing, on sideboards, in windows. They look fantastic. Or just make them into cards. Or if you love to give maybe, rather than cards, or maybe you give like a set of notelets to someone at Christmas time. Like my mum, she loves to write a little notelet to relatives and friends rather than texting or emailing. You can make those into beautiful little notelets if you wanted to as well.
So this is a collection that's designed to work with your tooling, David. If you've got, you know, things in your craft room, this is perfect to do that. When you cut them all out, this is what 96 actually looks like, David, when you put them out. It's a right little wedge, isn't it, really, of all of the individual elements. But you could 3D up, you could decoupage them up if you wanted to do so. We've done all the hard work. It's all printed on that 150 GSM gloss card that we started the show with.
Absolutely. Now, should be $25.98. That is what they should be. That is not the price
That's
we're
pack
going to
number
charge.
1, David.
That's pack
Shall
number
I show
1.
you pack number 2?
Oh, I forgot there was a second
Oh,
one.
I've got pack number 2.
Okay.
So
you're
you're
going to
gonna
get another one. This is another 16 sheets of different birds.
Different birds, David. Yeah, different birds.
96 more images, so we're now up to 192 images in total. So you've got more kind of rustic looking birds this time, rustic colours. But again, you've got more of a vintage look to this maybe. You've got swans, you've got the kingfisher. You're probably better at birds than I am. But you get all these different varieties that you can see. Owl, yeah, swan, mentioned that. Woodpecker's in there as well, I think. But look, the quality is superb. There we go, look. So you've got in total 32 sheets. 32 sheets of wildlife, of stunning artwork. And that's 192 images, 192 card toppers, 192 little notelets. And we're not staying at $35.98, just $19.99. £10 each set for 16 printed sheets with 6 birds on each sheet.
192
192 images.
images.
For $19.99.
All of them, David. How cool is that? It's just a lot of crafting. And of course, you can make and sell. So if you make for charity, make for your own little business, then all of these you can use and make and sell for your causes.
And do you know what I'd like to do as well? I'd like to maybe trim the top 2 off and have like a cluster of 4 and put that in a frame. That would look lovely.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it,
That would look
David?
good. Yeah. So beautiful. So there's the 2 you're going to get together. 32 sheets in total. Look at that. You've got the vintage effect, and then you've got the more vibrant modern day effect as well. But if you love birds, love wildlife, absolutely beautiful. Now, Anne in Surrey is in, so's Norma in Norfolk. Lynette in Bristol's checked out on this as well. Hello to Carol in Gwent is coming through. I think you ordered something earlier on today, Carol, as well. Lots of you coming through on the app, lots of you coming through on the website, and the phone lines are getting busier as well to our in-house call centre. But wonderful artwork.
It is, David. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, really? I like the vibrancy of the colours, the different finishes as well. You've got that more vintagey kind of feel. Then you've got the brightness of these ones here. That red robin is just stunning, isn't it, really?
And again, if you do journals and you like kind of wildlife journaling, that sort of thing, these will be really sweet in a little kind of coffee table book or something like that. Really gorgeous. And maybe you know someone in the family that's really into bird watching. Is it ornithology? Is that bird watching?
Oh, that's me, David.
I think it is ornithology.
Is it ornithology?
I think so. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be a perfect investment for them and for you. $19.99 for both bundles. 192 images. AJWP02. AJWP02. Okay, $19.99. Marvellous. Now, we've also got more new goodies. Pearlescent.
We have, David.
time.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just pop those back on the little stand there, keep them nice and safe. This one, David, again, limited. This is a limited edition stock. Sorry, David, I make you jump there.
I knew it was coming.
He knew it was coming. Did I tell you what I did with when I was on last week?
I dread to think.
With Nigel.
I dread to
I
think.
got some really heavy black card that we're going to show you in the next hour. The really heavy black card. We're talking about really heavy black card. It's coming up in the next hour. And I slammed it on the table and Nigel wasn't quick enough to get his fingers out of the way.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I bet he appreciated that.
He did not. However, talking of appreciation, what
this.
about this, David?
This is a wavy, beautiful wavy etch design on this. 25 sheets. Again, it's a trimmed cardstock.
Yep.
So you're looking at, I haven't got a tape measure here to measure it, but...
297 millimetres, David, by about 80, I think it is.
By about 8
I think it is, yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
might be in the descriptive there for our...
But think about your edgeable dies that you've got. Think about your long sentiments that you've got as well. I mean, really luxury cardstock. The only thing different about it is the size of it, which you can cut down and die cut and trim to whatever you wish. You can make it into like belly bands on boxes, that sort of thing. So really, really useful. But look at the shimmer and shine coming off of it.
This is top quality material, David, honestly. But this is, again, when we're cutting down the big sheets, these are sometimes the bits that we get left over with. And they're just too good to put into recycling. You know, as a crafter, we can all use these. We can use them as borders. We can use them with our little punches, our little, you know, I mentioned before about your butterflies, your florals, your flowers.
Think about all those tag dies that you've got. Make these into luxurious
gift tags.
Gift tags.
Yeah, gift tags.
Bookmarks.
But it's quality, David. It's the kind of quality, though. This is high-end, luxurious material.
It's like a watermark, if you look at it. It really does look like that, and it plays with the light beautifully. And you can, of course, use the waves horizontally or vertically if you wish, but it's really lovely. It's like a shimmer, luxurious shimmer. Okay, now you've got 25 sheets of this, and this is going to be another amazing deal for the Saturday afternoon. You won't get this deal anywhere else. You won't find this product anywhere else, apart from Kilo Keith here and Paper Dienamics. Look at that price, £4.99. Have you bought something already from us today? Have you already bought the glossy paper earlier on? Have you bought maybe those birds? You've paid your P&P. The rest of the day is P&P free. You paid just one P&P of $4.95. Carol's in again in Gwent. Carol, you have a spending spree this afternoon. Susan in Lancashire, brand new crafter coming in as well. Gift tags. I mean, we're coming into the gift tag season, aren't we? Maybe you want to make gift tags to sell at craft fairs. That would be a really lucrative idea.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, David, yeah, for sure. Now, listen, you can use your inks with this, David.
Yep.
It is a pearlescent finish, but you can colorise it with your inks. You can stamp onto it as well. You can stencil onto it. It's going to do all of those crafting applications, David, without any problem whatsoever. whatsoever. So although we're giving it in its natural white form, if you want to turn it to a soft dusky pink, use your inks on there, you can do that.
I'm just thinking, I know tag dyes to make tags vary in size, but if you could get 3 tags out of that strip, you could get 75 gift tags. And if you sold them in packs of 10 or packs of 5, just thinking, good idea. And obviously you've got the plain side, that side to write on, then you've got the fancy side, that side, that looks really, really lovely. I mean, having tags like that on gifts under the tree with the fairy light sparkling nearby, that'll really look good, really luxury.
It would, David, wouldn't it?
Lisa in Wiltshire's got a plan. She's gone for 2. So you've got 50 of these coming your way, Lisa. Linda's checked out, Susan's checked out, Corinne, Carol again has checked out, Dorothy's in, Susan, Carol, Susan in Lancashire. What are you doing?
No, I'm just listening to what's going on in the background.
I'll take this.
Yeah, you carry on, fella.
Okay. 25 sheets. 25 sheets of the wave. What do you call it? An emboss? It's more of an etch.
It isn't like these are done with what I call an etched tooling, David.
Right.
So it's an etched embossing. So it's not like a raised or a depth, but it is actually in the makeup of the material itself.
Okay, fantastic. Busy old afternoon. Everyone's stocking up on Paper Dynamics this afternoon. Okay, let's do pearlescent, shall we?
Pearlescent, where we're going to start, David? Shall we start with metallics?
Yeah, we'll do the silver and gold
Because
metallics.
this is a back in stock item, David, and you're going to love it. Let me give you one of those.
I remember this.
And I'm going to give you one of these, David. This
is card, not paper.
We've done so many projects where we've used high shine metallic materials. This is just perfect to be able to use it. Look at it, David.
It is a matte rich gold. It looks expensive, it looks dead classy. You're going to get 25 of each colour, 25 of the gold, 25 of the silver. This is, we've got GSM on this one.
310 GSM, David.
How long?
310
okay.
GSM.
So again, perfect for construction, for boxes, that sort of thing. Mats and layers, card blanks, they could be card blanks too. £24 should be a price for all 50 sheets. 25 silver, 25 gold. So that makes them roughly about 50p each sheet, don't it? Yeah, 50p a sheet at the moment at £24. UKWP 27. Nope. It's Hobby Maker. We do things like this. We give you £8 off, down to £16.99 or £7 off, isn't it? Yeah, £7 off the price, more than covering your P&P. It's only £16.99 and it's 33 pence a sheet for absolute luxury.
That is just unbelievable for this kind of quality of pearlescent card, David. It is superb. And the results you can get, let me tell you, you can emboss with this and you're going to get fantastic results.
Oh yeah.
David, for sure.
You know, sometimes you look at like a mirrored card. Sometimes mirrored card can look a bit cheap and cheerful if it's not done well. This looks incredibly expensive, but it's not. It really does look gorgeous. And like you say, embossing is going to look a
It
treat
does,
on
yeah, and it complements with the bright shine, the high shine metallics that we've had on the shows in recent weeks, David. You know, this is just one of those, again, in your craft room, this is just going to be a go-to, must-have kind of product. If you've got the kilos, and those colours will work with this as well. Gold and silver, it's the metallic colours that we use the most of all of the time, but in the pearlescent finish, I just think that that's luxury.
And think about the dies that you've got that will make boxes, or the boards that you've got, the scoring boards that you've got that will make little boxes for the party season. In these 2 colourways, they will look absolutely gorgeous. Maybe if you've got cracker dies, you want to make them into crackers.
Yeah.
You can do that,
Absolutely,
silver and gold
David,
crackers. £16, 99 pence. That's basically £8.50 for the gold, £8.50 for the silver. And that is UKWP 27. Now we've got another one for you of a fantastic mixed bundle coming up in different colourways. Still this beautiful matte pearlescent finish. Take a little look at this.
Yeah, this, David, is superb. Now, I've been around, David. I know I don't look it. I've been around for a long time in the
You have.
papercraft
I'm not going to
industry,
deny
David.
that.
And I've been working with the sales manager of this company for 28 years, give or take.
You don't look old enough.
I know I don't look old enough. The quality of this material is superb. This is Centura Pearl 310 GSM.
That's the name we know.
Cardstock, but we've put it into a mixed bundle pack. We've had some of these colours are just like brand new, not been seen before. Look at that one.
I mean,
there.
Centura Pearl is a brand we're familiar with. We've known of it for many, many years. That's what this is. It's genuine Centura Pearl. So if you're a fan and you want to stock up today and get these mixed colours, was these gold and silver Centura Pearl as well?
Well, David, let me just we'll just try and have a look at that, shall we? Because I think if I show you that gold there, right, that's the gold that's in the kit, and I show you this gold that we've just been showing.
It's a different hue.
They're a different colour, David. They are. They're a different gold.
But they work together
So
really
there's gold
well.
and there's gold. They
Yeah.
do work really well
Yeah,
together,
they do.
David. Yeah, for sure. So you've got then the effect of different golds on
Okay.
different golds.
So you've got 2 of each colour, did you say? Is that right?
2 of each colour.
Oh, one of each. One of each.
Oh yeah, one of each
One of
colour.
each colour.
20 colours.
20 colours, 1 of each colour. Look at the colours you're going to get. Look at this. And it's all got that beautiful pearlescent finish. You've got lime green, light green, grey. Wow, look at that blue. Get a card like that, that'd be fantastic. There we are.
The colour is a colour range of this.
Chocolate
David.
brown.
You've got the chocolates in there as well. You've got the ivory that will work there. You've got colours that are going to sit with each other from a matting layering point of view. Absolutely perfect to be able to work with that, David. And then here I've used the duck egg blue and we've put an embossing on it. And just look at the result of what
Wow.
we've got with that.
Absolutely stunning. So, Centura Pearl, 20 sheets, JKWP 14. Now, I know a lot of you are going to want to go for 2s, 3s, 4s of these because 1 sheet of each of those colours maybe isn't enough. And we can let you have all of this, 20 sheets for £11.99. £11.99 for genuine Centura Pearl in all those colourways. Yeah, Norma in Shropshire, done what I thought you would do, Norma, gone for 2. So you've got 2 of each of these colours coming your way. P&P never changes, 1 P&P, £4.95. But yeah, if you've got a colour in here you absolutely love, go for as many of these as you can run to because we're looking at about, it's just over 50p a sheet, isn't it? About 60 pence a sheet, something like that,
Yep.
for genuine Centura Pearl. And they can be a card blanks, you can emboss them, die cut them as well if you wish to. But I remember when Centura Pearl first came out and it was just silver and gold. Hint of silver, hint of gold was the first Centura Pearl I ever saw, some 20 odd years ago that was. But now look at the range of colour you can enjoy with that wonderful pearlescent finish. Yeah, oh yeah, we're busy for this. Norma's gone for 2 as I mentioned, Anne in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, Linda in Berkshire's gone for 2. It's going to be, if you wanted 2, £23.98 with 1 P&P, and you'll get double what I'm holding here at the moment. But gorgeous colours, and some colours I've never seen in Centura Pearl before. I don't think I've seen
there
that
is,
pink
David,
before.
that's exactly it. There are new colours in this
Look
collection.
at that green, isn't that beautiful? I mean, green and red, Christmas. How about that? So it is cardstock, so again, box making, absolutely brilliant. Get your dies out, make them into frames if you want to as well. Most of you are going for multiples. Most of you are going for 2 sets. So you get 2 of each of the colours I'm holding here today. And it's Centura Pearl. Can only be called Centura Pearl if it's manufactured by the same people. And it is genuine Centura Pearl cardstock.
Yep.
And you've got colour families
Yeah,
as
just
well.
little families there, David. Look at that little great little set there that we've put together with the duck egg blue, the purple, the into the lavenders, all going to work there. That's one little group that I've got there, David.
You've got your kind of earthy tones, you've got your chocolate, you've got your brass, you've got your beautiful, aren't they lovely? Then you've got your red family as well. There we are. Now we have actually got the Centura Pearl colours individually too, and they're in sets of 10, I believe. So if you've got one colour in particular that you want to go for a project or something, one particular colour that you're after, we've got the purple, we've got the silver, we've got the red, we've got the chocolate brown in packs of 10, and they're only £5.99. So again, that's 60p per sheet. So if you want 10 of a certain colourway,
Yep.
we've got basically
all
10
the colours that we're showing you,
all
David,
these colours.
all these colours you can order on the website in a pack of 10. We can go through some of them just to give you some ideas really there for you. We mentioned obviously about the different colour hue of the gold. So you've got the old gold there down there to start with. Put that next to the pumpkin. How cool does that look?
Oh yeah. I mean, look at this green as well. Now this one is, what colour is this?
That's the
Mint green.
Mint.
Mint green. Look at that. So phone the call centre if you want, because they've got the list of all the colourways. They'll go through it for you. Or if you go on our website, you can see all the colours and the pictures as well. They'll all be printed there for you. So if you don't want the mixture, where you get one of each colour, but you want to go for specific colours and go for pack of 10, pack of 20, pack of 30, you can buy multiples if you want to. But that's the mint green. What other unusual colour have we got? This blue is beautiful. This is, would this one be turquoise, do you reckon? I think that's turquoise.
Yeah, no, that's not the turquoise. That's turquoise.
Oh, that's the
there.
turquoise. This one's the turquoise.
There,
Wow.
David, yeah.
Hobby maker colour.
Yeah, I mean, again, other little colour families there. You've got a colour family here. Maybe if you like making lots of baby makes, lots of baby kind of cards, your pastels there, and your pink, your blue, your green.
That one's called Baby Blue, by the way, if
Yep.
you like that one. Baby Blue.
Are they cool? They really are. So there's, obviously you can buy 10 of each of all of the colours, or maybe of your favourite colours, but there is, by having one sheet of each, one sheet of every colour, I'd order be 2 or 3 of those.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think that's what you're doing. This one's actually called Royal Blue. Look at that. That's the one I want a car in that colour. Look
It's
at that.
stunning, isn't it, really?
Beautiful, isn't it? Royal Blue, there it is, QEWP38. We use letters and numbers and I'll write them numbers. They'll all be on the app for you to look at. They'll all be on the website for you to look at. If you'd rather call a call centre and have them go through the colours, they can help you with that as well. If you just want the kind of classic white, then that's available in a pack of 10 as well. We've got the silver here as well, which is beautiful. Oh, look at this for a purple. Oh, my word. I've changed my mind.
You
What a
change
car
your
in
mind
that
with the
colour.
car in that colour, David, now,
that
yeah?
colour. Well, we're putting them through one by one on the system, so they will be on the website for you and on the app. If they're not there now, they will be in a few minutes' time. Beautiful. Okay. Centura Pearl, we love it.
Centura Pearl, absolutely, David.
It's got heritage.
Top quality, you know the quality. It is actually manufactured up in the northwest of England, to be honest with you. So it's not an import, it's not made from overseas. It is a British-made, British quality product, Dave.
Fantastic. Now, we've got cards and envelopes coming up next.
We have, yes, because if you like those, and many do, then we've got here, again, another back in stock item, David, but we've give you the envelopes to go with it as well.
Perfect.
And then we're going to give you all of the pre-scored, professionally creased cards as a little bundle there, David, and we're going to give you all of the colours that you can see here as well. So again, the same 20 colour palette, David, but already done for you in your pre-scored cards.
Excellent. So they're already pre-cut, they're already pre-scored in all these beautiful colourways. If you've gone for the birds, by the way, the bird images, one of those on there as a topper would be perfect. Could you pass me one of the birds?
Yep.
The robin will be fine. There we are. If you went for the bird images, look. Perfect size.
Yep.
Perfect fit. How cool is that? So you're going to get 20 cards and you're going to get 20 envelopes, perfect fit.
Yep.
And the price will be amazing, as I'm sure you can appreciate. It's going to be great. IBWP10 is the product code, IBWP10. For 20 scored cards, what size is that? Is that A6?
This is A6, isn't it, David? Yeah, and
A6.
what we did, we actually, just to show you that you can craft with them as well, is I'll show you the plain side to start with, but there you go, there's the plain side of that gold that's in there as well. But if you wanted to get your embossing folders out and give it a different look, you could probably emboss the fronts as well. So you're going to get that professional kind of card making look as well.
Now, you know I mentioned my passion for notelets and little boxes of notelets. This is the perfect purchase. If you bought those birds earlier on and you put one of those images on the card, you can make it into a gift card, or it could be just a little notelet to say hi to your best friend or something like that. What a great idea.
Yep.
Go for those bird images. Go for these wonderful cards, 20 of them plus the envelopes. Yours today in Centura Pearl for £12.99 for the lot.
For the lot.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, David, yeah. You know you're going to get the quality. I'm sure there's plenty of viewers maybe will message in. Could message in if you want. Tell us what you think about the quality of these. You've maybe had them previously. This is going to be a product that we're going to keep doing again and again and again. It is a crafter's favourite, David.
Mm-hmm. So cards, obviously, perfect, goes without saying. But for notelets, if that's something you love to make or whatever, this is the perfect size for that. Absolutely the perfect size for that. And smaller cards are incredibly popular because, of course, you want to keep the postage costs down to a minimum, that sort of thing. And to get the envelope and the card together, it's working out about 60 pence per card, blank and envelope.
Yep. And look at the envelopes as well, David. Just
Quality.
feel the quality of those. They are absolutely superb.
You can't see through them. You can't see any writing or anything through that at all. It's a lovely thick paper that's been used in this. Top quality, all gummed for you as well. So yeah, gorgeous quality all the way. For 20 card blanks and the 20 envelopes, £12.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already. We do that every day. Now, we've also got Smithy's shiny deal.
Shiny!
What's a shiny deal?
Oh,
Smithy?
David, I love it, yeah. Well, you know what I'm like with my shiny, for sure. Let me just put those there for a moment, David. Yeah, let's go shiny, shall we? Let's bring in
holographic
the
shiny.
Well, you were looking at this earlier on, David.
I was.
So you know what shiny means. This is perfect, isn't it, really? And don't we just love the shards?
It always amazes me. Where do those lines come from? Where do those kind of lightsabers come from? From nowhere. Holographic. This is one of my favourite types of holographic.
It is superb. Now, this is A5 in sheet size, so 148 by 210 millimetres. It's a great little add-in. It will work with those cards. It accentuates the imagery. So if we put the little images on there as well, you can see it almost brings them a little bit to life as well. You know, so you can see how you can mat and layer with that and really bring that. And of course, the hologram then pulls out the colour of every photograph.
Absolutely. And think about your dies for verses and sentiments. If you want a sentiment to really stand out, to really be striking, when the light hits the holographic, all sorts of colours come from nowhere and different shapes come from all different directions. Like lightsabers, absolutely brilliant. What size are we talking about here?
This is A5.
A5.
Yep, A5. Half of A4. So you've got an A4 sheet, cut it in half. That's the size that you've got here. We've got a great little bundle ready made for you.
Also for mats and layers, when you just got a little bit of it showing, it really makes whatever is on top of it pop. It really, really does. And like you said, it doesn't matter what colour you put on there because the colour will be in there somewhere. You've got yellow, you've got blue, you've
out all of
got
the colours,
green.
David. Yeah, when you actually work it, when you move it in the, when you reflect it in the light, regardless of whether you want to go landscape or portrait, you can have them going upwards or you can have them going on a that kind of way as well. But look how the light changes.
And if you bend it, like I'm doing, look, it plays tricks.
That's wicked, isn't it, David? Yeah.
That is wicked. It's an optical illusion. Love it. And it's not going to be £8.15. Janet and Jennifer, you're not paying £8.15. Add it to your order now for a £5. You've already paid your P&P if you bought something in the show already. Yours for £5.
£5.
25
£5.
sheets.
Roll up, roll up.
Half A4, basically, is what you got. But so many ways of using them. Die cut them, put them on the top of boxes, make frames out of them, mat and layer with them, do your sentiments with them as well. But when you just want that little bit of pop, maybe you're looking at a card and you're thinking, it's great, but it just needs something, it needs lifting, it needs something to be exciting.
Yeah, and this just as a little accent around the card, David. You don't need to show a lot to be able to really, because obviously as I'm moving it on there, even if you just look at the edges, every part of the hologram sheet completely moves. So even by only having a slither around your makes will give you an amazing result.
Now, everyone that's checked out so far has gone for 2. So you've got 50 of these coming for £10.
Wow.
50 for 10 quid.
50 for £10, David, yeah. And the thing with hologram is really where else can you get it from, David? You know,
well, I know.
It really is. There's less and less manufacturers of holographic because the packaging industry is changing, David.
Is it?
Yeah. Packaging over recent years has definitely started to change, but I'll give you, for instance, well-known toothpastes, sometimes used holographic.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Well, that's all changing, I'm afraid.
Is that because it's more expensive to do?
More expensive to do, yeah. See, all about
which makes that £5 even more appealing, doesn't it? Just £5 for 25 sheets.
Top end of your, some of your drinks, your high-end luxurious drinks when they're in the boxes. But it's all changing because we're all trying to get the costs down. So there's less and less holographic going to be around.
Okay, that's a shame.
Terrible.
But if you go for it right now,
really.
and this is how you get the holographic from those places. Isn't it? They do the high-end packaging. So here's your chance for you to use this in your crafting for just a £5. ZBWP48 is the product code if you want to go for that today. And this is what Keith does. We call him the Indiana Jones of craft, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Brilliant. Okay, now let's recap. I'm going to go back to remind you of the 4 kilo deal, which if you've just switched on, just got in, over half the stock has gone. And remember, we did a little bit of research that if you were to send 4 kilo weight through the post office, you'd be charged in the region of about £20 to send that sort of weight in the post. So bear that in mind when you consider you've got 2 kilos of white offcuts, 2 kilos of multicoloured offcuts. So there's going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets. Yours will be slightly different, but it will be a mixture of textures, a mixture of sizes, a mixture of GSMs, a mixture of shapes as well. So triangulars in here, but everything has been professionally guillotined. So you have straight edges all the way. Nothing's been ripped or torn or, cut with scissors and it's all gone wonky. It's all been professionally guillotined. So you've got lovely straight edge cardstock in different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, and you can emboss with it, David. You can die cut with it. Use your colours on these. Use your stamps on them for sure. Really take this on a creative journey. But the deal today, David, is you're going to buy this and you're going to get this for free. I say you're going to buy this and you're going to get this for free.
So it should be $35.98. We dropped the price right down. We dropped it to $12.99, which was the cost of the multicoloured. So you're buying that, you get the white one absolutely free, and that's a delivered price if you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. But elsewhere, you'd be charged 20 odd quid to send that anywhere. So your quid's in. You're not even paying what you should be for the postage when you add in how much it's costing you to buy it today from us at Hobbymaker. And there's nothing wrong with this cardstock. It's basically when the process has been done to cut card to a certain size, these are the little offcuts that get left behind. So rather than going to recycling, you can recycle it as a crafter. You get a bit box, which is going to be so useful.
Absolutely, David, yeah. Different weights, different textures in there, don't forget. It's not all of the same weight. It's not lightweight, It's not heavyweight. There's a bit of all sorts in there. Again, perfect for stamping, for crafting, for stenciling. You know, brilliant to be able to work with all of those.
And I mentioned before, you know, think about your stamps and your dies that you've got, that you use your cardstock for. Think about how many of those dies or stamps that you've got that are bigger than this card. Probably most of them, probably 80, 90% of them are going to be smaller than this. So why waste your A4 cardstock or even bigger on stamping and die cutting when you've got the bit box that you can just delve into? And it's very compact, so just keep it under your craft table as you need it, put it in a drawer possibly or whatever. It's how much per kilo? £3.24 per kilo of cardstock.
It's unbelievable.
And it's the same quality cardstock that Keith is renowned for. It's just basically the different shapes and the different offcuts. It's still the same quality of card. So you can make small cards with it, use it for your die cuts, use it for your embossing. I love the mixed colours as well, that yellow. And you do get multiples of the same size as well, so you can do projects with them too if you want to.
Yeah, and look, I've just taken 3 colours out at random there. Yeah. The ivory, the pastel pink and the golden yellow. But that straight away you've got little miniature cards ready to go, and they will then work with things like the birds and the other ones that we've got on the show as well.
And look at that blue. Beautiful, beautiful blue. It's going to be a godsend. You'll use these so much and it's cost you so little. They should be $12.99 and was it $9.99?
Yep.
Yeah. And that was a deal. So $9.99 for the white, $12.99 for the coloured, and you can find those deals on the website now, but don't buy those, buy this one, because you get the white one absolutely free, $12.99 delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Wow. Done it again. Now, let's go back to where we started. Let's go back to where we started.
That could be a song, David, that, couldn't it, really? Let's finish where we've started.
There you go.
Indeed. Right, we'll put those back on there again. We'll see if those are available a little bit later on today. But
photographs. Think about photographs. Think about all the wonderful downloads that you've got, the imagery, the artwork, the vignettes from Carnation Crafts, the USBs maybe from the Crafty Witches and their downloads as well. What do you print them onto? Anything you print onto glossy always looks more vibrant. It packs a punch. It really makes the colour pop. Think about all your photographs that you've got on your phone that you always seem to forget to print off. Maybe I know in my local supermarket there's a machine that does it, but you know, you're always in a rush when you're doing the shopping. You're not going to stand there for maybe 2 or 3 hours waiting for the machine to print these pictures off. You can do it at home yourself and print them off as big as A4 with this. You get 100 sheets and it's £39.99. That's the value. So it should be 40p a sheet for glossy paper. It's kind of on the brink of cardstock. It's 150 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card is the best way of describing it. And it will go through all your printers as well, and it's half the price it should be. 100 sheets for $19.99 of glossy paper for 20p a sheet.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is amazing, David. And then when you cut that down there and you think, well, you're going to get 2 A5s out of there.
Yep.
So that's 10 pence.
Yep.
You're going to get 4 A6s. That's
5 pence each.
5 pence each.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 of your 6x6 squares out of one of the sheets as well. There are so many options. And with your printer settings, because it's 150 GSM, it'll go through everybody's printer.
Yep.
With your printer setting, you'll be able to print off multiple images and abstract them up.
Absolutely, and of course it will go through your cutting machines as well, so you can have glossy a paper cut by your scan and cut or whichever cutting machine you've got, your Cricut or whatever it might be. But you can see the shine on it, really glossy. And compare the cost of this to photographic paper in the supermarket. This is just off the charts, amazing value for money. Christina is in Northamptonshire as well. Loads of you bought this at 1 o'clock. Well, this is our launch deal this afternoon. But look at it. And to have, you know, if you normally print on matte paper or matte card, give glossy a go. It will elevate the way it looks.
Absolutely,
much more luxurious.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it will.
Brilliant, Keithy. We've got the A3 version of that available as well on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You're back in an hour with more different deals.
Yeah.
AALL Create. Go on.
Reset of the stand.
Absolutely, yeah. Reset and regroup. I'm here with Sharon in a minute. We've got AALL Create, not abs today, but Sharon Curtis is going to show you some brand new things from AALL Create, new to us at Hobby Maker. So that's in a short while after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your Managers Specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Saturday afternoon. It's Hobby Maker. Smiler returns. Hello you. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Really, really good to see you. Now, Abs, last week actually, came into Hobby Maker for the very first time, and he had a storming day with us. He had some really busy shows. He was over the moon, delighted. He can't be here today, but you're stepping in for AALL Create today.
Yes.
You've been a massive fan for...
I have. I'm really excited that I get the chance to do these shows because pretty much since day one of AALL Create, I've been buying their products.
Yeah.
And I've known Abs. I was trying to think last night when I actually met Abs, and I can't quite remember whether it was at TV or I think I knew him before that. And I've certainly been on one of his workshops the whole weekend of workshops with him, which was brilliant.
Fantastic. What we got today, we've got some back in stocks. We've got the return of the washi tape, which was a massive success last week. That's back in stock. It's all on the website now as well if you want to shop ahead, because I know a few of you missed out on certain things last week when he was here. So it's all loaded on the website now. Everyone will pay the final low price that we get to during the shows. And there are 3 shows today, but we're going to start with something that we've not seen before. Brand new products from AALL Create today. Now we do have I Want It All bundle coming up soon, which will give you the first and the second item. But we're going to give you the brand new collections separately first, and then you can buy them together at a discounted price if you want to. So the first one we're going to show you, first of all, this one is basically all about wings.
Yes, nautical wings,
Nautical
this one's
wings.
called, and it's got a kind of brown tone to it.
Yep.
We've got 2 collections today, and both of them will work really well together. This one's got a brown tone, the other one's got a more pinky tone.
Now what you've got here, it's packed full of content. So these are basically tags of different shapes and sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got tags and then little tabs to go with them as well. Really, really beautiful designs on these. These are really good quality. They are uncoated, which is really important if you want to do any sort of mixed media, stamping, anything with them. That's really important.
Okay.
They're heavyweight.
You're going to get 18 of them in total. You can see a picture of them on the front there as well. So they're beautifully done. You're going to get those. Next, you're then going to get more of the tags as well, but different designs. This is all your ephemera packs, okay? So again, you can see the smaller tags and the bigger tags there. Again, there's 18 in there too. And beautiful artwork on there.
Beautiful artwork. And these are great because you can literally, Abs did a demo last week. If you tape them together with washi tape, you can create a book in minutes with these. So, you know, if you're into journaling, these are fabulous.
And then look at these. You've got 41 individual pieces here. You've got film strips and various other tags as well. The artwork again, the colours that are used, the techniques that have been used to create these are absolutely spectacular. Would you say these are for like journaling and bookmaking more than anything else? Or for
Very much so. Obviously, they do transfer into card making, but you've got all the little elements like your pockets. They are beautifully designed, but you can add to them as well. If you want to put stamping on top, you can.
Look at these for
Look
tags.
at these.
Aren't they
They're
amazing?
lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. They look like they've really got a story to tell. Love it.
They
42
do.
of those in there. Then you come on to the rub-ons. Now these are magic. You get your rub-on tool, of course, as well.
Yes, you get 2 sheets, and we've got 2 packs in this bundle. Really fabulous designs. Abs was telling me about their rub-ons are printed in 3 layers. So you'll always get a really good finish with these. The colours stay really vibrant. The white looks really opaque even if you're going onto dark cardstock. And what's really important is because the bottom layer is transparent, you won't see the edges. You know, sometimes you use rub-ons and they're really shiny and they don't blend into
You
the
won't get that with
background.
this.
These will blend in beautifully.
Okay, so you get 2 sets of 2 of the rub-ons. Then you've got up
Your
here,
A5
this is your
cardstock.
A5 cardstock. Now look at this. You get 2 sets of those, of the A5 cardstock.
Now you've got 1 A5, 1 A4.
Oh, beg your pardon. 1
And
A5, 1 A4.
the important thing with these, apart from the fact they are beautiful designs, is that they're 350 GSM.
Right.
So they are really heavyweight.
Substantial.
So if you want to make your own journals out of them, your own pages out of them, they're heavyweight enough that you can do that.
There we go. And then there's your A4, which is, again, packed full. You've got all of these elements that you can see here as well. If I just turn it around, you can see on the back.
Beautiful designs. I
pockets.
love the butterflies. But yes, you've got pages in here where you can fussy cut out pockets and other little bits of ephemera. So
Okay, so that is the first bundle. That is your
Yeah.
nautical wings.
That's nautical
and
wings.
That is available separately, or you can buy that and the next bundle in a second together at a discounted price. So the price for nautical wings on its own is $65.99. $65.99, and it is on split pay, okay? And this is brand new to us today. I know AALL Create fans are going to be biting our hands off for this, but do bear in mind we have got the I Want It All bundle on the way. So can we have a little look at some of the samples actually up here? Because these have all been made.
I've
with
got to
these, haven't they?
say a huge shout out to Janet Pring and all of the design team because there is an amazing amount of inspiration here. There's also a Facebook group called AALL Create Fanatics, which I urge you to go and join because the inspiration in there is just... there's so many talented ladies in there, and when you look at these, you can see just the vast amount of ideas. I mean, there's so many different styles.
You wouldn't believe the number of finished samples we had. So that is obviously an indication as to how much the design team love working
Yes.
with the collection. So that one is called Nautical Wings. The other one we've got for you is
Cardinal
your
Mel.
Cardinal. So let's look
Yes.
at this one. Similar but different.
Similar but different. This one's got more of a pinky tone to it. The first one was quite brown. This one's a little bit more feminine, I would say. And it follows the same format in that you've got your tags. So you get 18 in this, and it gives you both your tags and then the little tabs to put on the side. So great if you are just making these into a book straight away. You've got the tabs to go on the side.
So this is the Cardinal Mail, okay, and you're going to get 18 of this one as well. Again, if I just show
Slightly
you
stronger colours yeah, you've got one with very pastel. This one's a little bit stronger. Really nice mix.
Then we go on to, again, more of your ephemera. You've got little labels and tags, little pockets,
Yes.
little pennants there as well that you can see. There are lots of different shapes and sizes in there. 41 pieces in total. It's a real kind of jamboree.
It's
full,
beautiful, isn't it? Jam-packed, and the colours are just beautiful. And this one's got kind of quite a purple tone to it. It looks like you've sort of inked the edges with purple. It's really pretty. And of course, those are going to stand out beautifully against the backdrop of the papers and the other tags.
Okay. Then we go on to rub-ons again, but
Two
totally
packs,
different.
2 sheets in each.
Yep.
Again, you get your little lolly stick, and look at those for your backgrounds. I mean, that is your background done in seconds.
Absolutely. So 2 in there and 2 in this one as well. That beautiful butterfly in the centre. Isn't that gorgeous?
These are lovely.
Postage stamps as well.
I do love a rub-on.
You can get the rub-on stick in there as well, everything you need to do it. Then we come on to your A5.
Yep, again, 350 GSM, double-sided. All of these are uncoated, so you can ink them, you can do all your techniques on top.
Beautiful.
Really
and then
lovely, aren't they?
finally, you've got your A4 as well. 10 of those double-sided designer papers. But look at the art. Look at the artwork.
I love the artwork. I love all the compasses. And actually, it reminds me, one of the very first products I bought from AALL Create was years ago, and it was a compass stencil.
Okay.
And I made a cushion for my nephew because his room was kind of themed, you know, a bit steampunky. And I'm really happy to see that compass in a lot of the images still.
Superb. Okay, now this is, again, available as a separate collection, but if you want to go for both of them, and I know many of you that are AALL Create fans and ABS fans will want both, $65.99, that's the one if you want your cardinal, okay? So that's XY8L98, XY8L98, and that's on split pay as well. But if you want both, Nautical Wings and the cardinal together, we can deal you an amazing deal. Okay, we'll put a clock on the screen for you to get you to put it into your basket because it's going to go to a crazy, crazy price when you consider what you've got and how much inspiration and how much kind of passion that's been put into this and how much inspiration it's going to give you. Whether you're journaling, whether you're making books, whether you're making planners, whether you're making cards, artwork for your wall, artwork maybe that you want to sell at craft fairs. In just over 15 seconds, we're going to drop that price. Get in your basket now, though. Get ready to check out because it's going to go to a crazy, crazy low. If it's your first trip to AALL Create, you're going to be absolutely delighted. If you're a return customer, you're going to be over the moon. IJ8L49 is the product code. IJ8L49, $110.99, saving you best part of £30 off the price, and it's on 4 split pays. So you can get both Nautical Wings and the cardinal on 4-way split interest. So that's $27.74 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, and $27.74 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then the final in 12 weeks. Loads of you are coming in for the big bundle. Not many coming in for the individuals. You want all of it, which that sums up AALL Create. You want it all.
I'd be the same because I couldn't choose.
No, they're both gorgeous.
You've got
One's
such a
darker,
nice mix with
one's
having
lighter.
the brown and the pink. You've got both ends of the spectrum.
Kerry in Liverpool is straight in and checked out. So's Josephine in Somerset. You've checked out as well. Angela, hello to you. Samantha, Tanya in County Antrim. That's the bundle that gives you the best value for money. You can buy the smaller bundle if you want to, but if you'd rather go for both of them together, which gives you so much to choose from, so much variety, 100 of elements. We have got the other things on the show on the website as well, including the washi tape. We've got the duo. We've also got the set of 8 washi tapes too, but IJ8L49. Okay, give us some inspiration. What to do with it, Sharon? Is that all right?
Yes.
Brilliant.
I'm going to start with the Nautical Wings, which is the brown tone.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you actually, first of all, how yours is going to come. It's going to come in this lovely envelope, so you can keep it all together if you want to.
Oh, wow.
On all of the packaging, you'll find you've got a QR code there, which will take you straight for the inspiration. Because ABS is definitely all about inspiration.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a really talented design team. His Fanatics group is really busy with lots of ideas. So you're never going to be short of inspiration, and you're never going to be looking at your products thinking, well, how do I use
So
this?
you search Facebook for AALL Create
AALL
Fanatics.
Create Fanatics,
Right.
and it's all in there. There's some fabulous Facebook Lives showing you how to do things. So yeah, lots of inspiration.
Over 10% of the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to make a card, because Dave, you know me, I'm predominantly a card maker, which is what's quite exciting for me actually, to be working with AALL Create, because hopefully I bring a little bit of a different take to it. And I'm going to start off, let me grab my bits and bobs. So I've grabbed one of the A4 sheets, and I've got a 5x7 card, craft card. You know me and my craft, I do like a craft card. So we're going to create a design on here. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is my background. Now, AALL Create have got some amazing dies. You'll find them all, you know, if you have a look what's on the show.
Sharon, I've just added up, roughly, don't quote me on this, but roughly between the two collections, you're looking at nearly 290 elements.
Wow.
In both of them.
That doesn't surprise me, because there's a huge amount in there. And I'm not surprised that everyone's really going for both, because that's going to keep you going for some time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to use a die to create the shape to go onto my card. And I think the dies that AALL Create have are very much essentials. They're along the lines of your sort of nesting dies, your card shapes, but you always get a lot more. ABS is all about value for money and giving you as much to play with as possible. So you're never just going to get a card shape. You're always going to have tons of extra bits. Now this one I'm using is number 46, which is called Heart Marks the Spot. And it is a fantastic size. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So you've got your almost like banner shape, and you've got, I want to call them nesting dies, but they're a bit more than that really. Because
You can make your own bunting, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah, and these are a great size. You know, I'm going to use a 5x7 card, so that's going to fill that nicely. But yeah, if you're using journals, anything like that, these are going to be great.
We've got this die in the show, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We've got a really good mix of dies, and you'll see them pretty much on most of the shows that we do, because you know they're your sort of essential shapes that you're going to need. So in this one, you've not only got that lovely sort of nesting die, I'm going to call it, but then you've got some extra elements. You've got these fabulous circles, which are great for sort of little tuck-in pieces, and then all these little decorative bits. So the first thing I'm going to do, I like the fact that they come in these wallets as well, because you don't have to
Keep them all safe and sound.
Yeah, keeps them all nice and neat and tidy. So the first thing I'm going to do is the outside layer, and you'll notice when you look at all the finished samples, a lot of the design team use black, because when you use black, it really makes all the colours pop.
Yeah.
And when you've got beautiful designs like these, it really does make it quite dramatic. So I'm going to do the outside piece from black cardstock. So I'm just going to run this through. Now, these dies will all fit through an A5 machine.
Okay.
There is literally only one die in the whole show, I think, that you need a bigger machine for, and it's one of the circles. The outside element is just a bit too wide. So you're fine with an A5 for this one. So that's going to give me my outside piece, which is fabulous. Let's get rid of all these little bits. And then the layer to go on top, I want to use some of that gorgeous cardstock. So I'm already burying all my things. Now the beauty of these papers is you can kind of pick out, now the weight of these, 350, is really impressive. And you can kind of choose, you've got other elements on the back as well.
That's the only thing, making your mind up what
that's the
side to
hardest
choose.
part. Now, I am a bit obsessed with this compass. As I said, that was the first product I bought from AALL Create. So I'm going to have some elements on here, but if I put my compass to the top right, I can make sure that is visible. So I'm going to cut it out like that. So I'm just going to trim around that.
And of course, this doesn't have to be bunting. It could be a page in a journal or something like that.
It could be, and in fact, you could even make a whole journal from these, particularly with these cardstocks, because they are 350 GSM. They're sturdy enough to actually, you know, you could just use lots of different methods. You could use washi tape to stick them together. You could use, if you've got anything like the cinch, things like that, you could create your own books with them. So I'm going to put that through, making sure my compass is in the top right hand
Do you know
corner.
what I love about AALL Create stuff is that I would not have a clue where to begin to start to make art like that. They've done it for you. So you then have the fun of working with that art and making wonderful creative things without getting in a mess.
What I love is that it's accessible to anyone.
Yeah.
If you're really into your mixed media, you're quite an experienced crafter, you can take these tools and do lots of inking, lots of stamping. If you're quite new to this kind of crafting, you can just layer them up, because with all that beautiful artwork, you don't need to add anything to it if you don't want to.
You can if you want to.
And as you get sort of more experience, you can start playing around with different techniques. So I'm just poking out all the little pieces from that background piece. And then let's just check I've got all the bits out on that one. Yeah, they've all just fallen out. So I've got my background ready, but I'm not just going to put it straight onto the card as it is. The black layer I can, because I'm not going to do anything with that, so I can pop that straight on. So let's pop that on, just with some washi tape, some double-sided tape. I've got washi tape on the brain.
Coming up.
Yeah. I've got washi tape on the brain because AALL Create, I think, make the best washi tape. I
would agree with you there.
It's
and you can use the washi tape in such an unusual way. I saw it for the first time
yes,
last week.
absolutely
I've never seen
unique,
it
isn't it? Yeah, that, Abs is a very clever man. So I'm going to ink the edges of my top layer, just with a bit of brown, just to, it looks a little bit crisp, which is not the look I'm going for. I want a little bit of a distressed look. So I've got some walnut stain, and I'm just going to go around the edge with a bit of ink.
It's like a page out of a captain's log or something.
It does,
like
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I have to
I'm
say,
with you with the compass. I love anything with a compass.
yeah, it's just a lovely, it's a lovely image, isn't it?
Just associate it with travel, adventure.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to use one if I was actually stuck somewhere. But now I'm not going to stick that on yet because I haven't done with that. This is going to be my background, but I want to add some other elements to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I want a bit of colour. I want to have a little pop of colour because at the moment it's very brown. So I'm going to use some Distress Oxide Spray. This is Salvaged Patina, which I thought would go with the browns. It's got that sort of rusty feel, but I wanted a pop of colour to introduce. So I'm just going to put a bit of that in the background. And I'm going to put that aside just because that'll take a couple of minutes to dry. So while that's drying, I can think about what I'm going to layer on top of that.
Okay.
So let's just get that ink off my mat first.
And we've got all the Ranger Distress products on our website as well, the ink pads, sprays.
Yeah, they work so well with these. So I'm going to add on some of the ephemera because I want to kind of create some layers. So let's have a look what we've got in here. I'm going to add in one of the tags. So let's...
The big bundle, 20% now nearly of the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. We had so many sellouts with Abs last week. I don't want you to miss out today.
Yes, it was a bit of a fast-paced show, wasn't it?
Very.
So I'm going to have some sort of layers and elements here. And I want to pick out a little tag. That one's
so much
nice.
character, haven't they?
They have. They look really aged, and I love the quality. You know, they're really thick. They've got a nice satin finish, but you can stamp on them. They are uncoated. Yeah, I think I like that one. So that's that choice. I will mention the names of these because I know they are available individually. So this one is Sepia Serenity.
Okay, yep.
I'll try and mention the names as I go. I know most of you are just buying the lot, as I would be. And then from Nostalgic Brown, I want to have, there's some nice little pockets and things that have all been cut for you. It's like a little viewfinder. So that's going to work really well because I can kind of tuck my little tag
and
in.
It's little elements like that that make either a page in a book really interesting or a card really interesting.
And you've got the fallout pieces, which you can pop back in. Now, I don't think that's fallen out of that particular one, but you don't need to use the one that came with it.
No.
You can pick and choose. So I love that compass and the butterflies. It's such a nice mix, isn't it? I think I might go for this one because it's a bit lighter. Spoilt for choice. Yes. This demo could go on a long time if I choose everything. So that's that. And then to put these together, you literally just fold it across. So line up the edges.
No one else does anything like this. AALL Create are so different.
It's so easy. I think this is a great starting point if you want to have a go at doing journals and that kind of crafting, but you're a bit intimidated by it. This is a good starting point because all the work's kind of been done for you.
Yeah, you get to play with all the artwork that's been done for you.
Yeah, exactly. Now I don't want that stark white, so I am going to pop one of the pieces in the centre, one of the sort of fallout pieces. So let's just find one of those. There's so many bits in here.
That's half the fun of it though, just having a rummage and...
Yeah, it is. Tipping it all out on your desk and then just deciding what to use.
And as you said, the quality is superb. Whether it's paper, whether it's card, beautifully done.
There.
The attention to detail in the AALL Create collections is just amazing.
It really is, and I love the variety because you can see here as I'm flicking through this pack, no two elements are the same. You've got a real mix. Some of them are darker, some of them have got more red, some of them are very brown. So, you know, whatever you need, you're going to find. Because sometimes you don't want anything too dark. That piece will look nice in the centre. Let's go with that one. Right. So I've got all my pieces. Let's pop these together. So the first thing I'm going to do, as before, is ink around the edges. Just to make sure.
Just trying to think what sort of brain comes up with this artwork. I mean, what goes on in the mind of someone that creates this? It's incredible.
Yeah, Abs has got a very much an engineering brain. And also what I love about Abs is he always wants to do something a bit different than everyone else.
Yeah.
You know, if you think about the washi tape, for example, you know, washi tape's been around ages.
But not with the twist that he's put on it.
No, and Ab said last week, you know, what's the point of doing washi tape? He's got a drawer full of it, so have I, that you don't use.
But this is no ordinary washi tape.
So he's come up with something else. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I love about AALL Create. Now I'm going to pop this little piece in because I don't want that white to be showing. Doesn't really matter which way round. There we go. Now you can tuck your tag in, or I'm just going to put it behind because when it's layered on my card, you won't really know whether it's tucked in or not. So that's going to work perfectly. I think my back piece is just about dry, so we can start to layer this all together.
Apologies if you're in America, we haven't got AALL Create set up yet to dispatch to the USA. We're working on it and it will be in the future, but at the moment, not to the USA, so apologies. But watch this space, it will happen.
Now I'm back to my die set. This is the Heart Marks the Spot, the one that I had the banner from, because it's got these lovely circles. And I just want something black to tie in that background. I'm going to just do a little black circle because it's going to pop nicely against where I've put that turquoise. So I'm just going to run that through my big shop.
And there is a selection of dies and stamps available on the website now. I think everything that's in the show is on the website now, so you can shop ahead. I do know lots of you have found the washi tape, especially the postage stamp washi tape that sold out last week. So
yes,
that phone.
yeah, a lot of people missed out on that, didn't they?
Yep.
Yes, it's really cool. Yeah, so that's a lovely little, just a little something going on. So my spray is still a little bit wet, so I'm going to be careful. I'm just going to use some glue to stick this on so I don't have to touch it too much and get that turquoise all over me. So I'm going to layer that on top, like so. And then I can start to layer these pieces up.
You can totally lose yourself when you're working with AALL Create, can't you?
Oh,
Go into
definitely.
a different world.
Definitely. And you can spend ages on a project just tipping all the ephemera out on your desk and deciding what to put where. It's the really fun bit. So that's going to look nice, just kind of in the corner there.
And I dare say it's probably fun for Abs to watch you put your spin on it as well.
I hope so. I hope he's not thinking, oh God, what's she doing now?
But this is what we love about Hobbymaker, is that we ask you to share your makes with us.
Yes.
Every single thing you make, take a picture of it, send it in via email, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. But it shows everybody that supplies the goods to you what you've been doing with it. And
It really does, and it's lovely to see. It's like Carla was saying yesterday, wasn't she? That you know, we see what everyone's doing at home, and it's just really lovely to see what everyone's does with everything when they get it home.
And you could also share it, of course, on our brand new official Facebook page, which is this. The official Hobbymaker Fans Facebook page is up on Facebook now. If you register and show any Halloween makes that you've been doing over the last few days, over this weekend, we're going to give someone a £100 bundle as a prize tomorrow, on Monday, actually Monday. So yeah, that's when I'm going to announce that. So go over to the Facebook page, show anything that you've made for Halloween, share it with the group. You could win yourself a £100 bundle on Monday.
So I want a finishing touch to this because there's no focal point. I've got all this loveliness going on, but you kind of need something to stand out. And of course, a butterfly is always a good one.
Yeah.
So I've got, this is number 43. This is Nature's Doily. This is another sort of card, I want to say mats and layers, but it's a bit more than that. So you've got 2 butterflies and some foliage in here, and I'm going to use one of the butterflies, so that's going to give me a nice focal point. So I'm going to cut that out from some watercolour cards because I'm going to colour it as well. And this is also, I've got that pop of turquoise in the background, but I definitely need a focal point and maybe a bit more colour coming in.
Okay.
So I've die cut that from watercolour cards so that I can colour it. So let's pop this out. Quickly get all those little bits out. And I obviously could have cut this from coloured cardstock. If you don't feel confident sort of doing your own thing, you can always just cut it from a colour. But I like to have a little bit of a mix of colours on my butterflies.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to add my own. So just get these little bits out. You can see how well this is die cut. These are lovely dies. I like the fact they're black as well. That's
Yes.
another thing that's a bit different.
Yeah, makes them stand out in your
Yeah,
collection.
it does. Also, when you've got tons of stuff on your desk, you can spot them a bit easier. So I'm going to colour this lovely butterfly, just with a couple of different colours of ink. And I'm just going to bring in some brushes to colour them for speed. So I'm just going to add a bit of that same salvaged patina to the top half. You could also watercolour, do this, you know, use a wet brush and pick up your ink, but I'm kind of going with the fastest method while we're here.
And again, these are Distress Oxide ink pads, so they've got the kind of chalky finish to them.
Yeah, they've got the chalky finish and they also are a little bit more opaque. So if you really want them to stand out, oxides are good for that, because you'll see this will really stand out against that brown background. And then with any butterfly, the rules are that you have to leave the wings up. So I'm just going to put glue in the centre, pop that there, and then one more little thing, a sentiment. AALL Create have brought us these amazing sort of snarky sentiments. There's some really funny ones. So I'm going to choose one of these. This is from the Entertaining Gems set. We've got a few on the show, a few different sets. It's okay if you disagree with me. I can't force you to be right. I think I like that one.
They're all pre-cut for you as well.
They're all pre-cut, again, uncoated. So if you want to ink around the edges, I would recommend going around with maybe a brown or a black, just so you don't see any edge, but they're perfect. And of course you can snip into them. See, this is too long, but I can snip it halfway. And I could even put the first half at the top, which I think was quite a nice sort of layout. So we could put that there and then have the second part underneath the butterfly.
And I bet you've never had verses like that before in your collection.
They're fantastic, aren't they? And there we go.
Beautiful. There's your finished card.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And of course, that could be a journal page. You know, I'm very much a card maker, so I kind of lean towards making cards with everything, but that would be really cool in a journal.
Okay. Well, remember, what we're bringing you now and what's on the screen at the moment is basically 2 brand new collections. You've got the Cardinal Mail and the Nautical Wings. You've basically got the same quantity and same content in each one, but there's just different artwork. One's slightly darker and browner, and the paler one and the kind of lighter tones is the Cardinal, okay? Now, most of you are going for both, which is what's on the screen. You save the most money, you're saving best part of £30 off the price, and it's on 4-way split pay, so you can spread the cost interest-free, fee-free, over 4 payments. So you pay just £27 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then this will be sent out from AALL Create directly to your door in the next few days. Now we've also got, for stamp fans, we've got the set of 4 of these stamps down the bottom, just in front of me here. Take a little look at these. Now these are available separately. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them, of course, as a bundle. Look at these. These are beautiful floral. You've basically got here in the set of 4. Yeah, this one is the Roses in Bloom, isn't it? Is that right? You get all 4. Roses in Bloom, is that right? Yeah. So Roses in Bloom is what's on the screen there. So you've got This Much Is True, Best You Ever Had, Roses in Bloom, and Standing So Tall. And if I just turn one of them around so you can see the stamp size, really gorgeous. And again, you have a QR code on the back of each of these as well, which is going to take you to tutorials and ideas how to use them. But they're beautiful, beautiful stamps. So that is a set of 4, £31.96. Z08L28 is your product code. Z08L28. But we'll give you a deal this afternoon if you want these. Now, we have got some samples to show you and some beautiful cards to show you too. I think they're over here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll show you what some of these look like. There we go. So give you some ideas. Aren't they lovely? But all the detail and all the kind of how can I put it? The kind of grunginess and that sort of thing has all been done for you. You haven't got to worry about, you know, the way it's formulated, putting it all together. The stamp has got it all on there for you. Aren't they beautiful? So you can colour them in if you want to. And we've got a postcard here as well, which I know lots of people are bringing back. Look at those. Gorgeous. So set of 4, £26.99 today, down from £31.96. You get all 4 of those. That's Z08L28. That's £6.75 for each of those if you buy them as a set of 4, but you can buy them on the website individually if you want to as well. £26.99 for that set of 4. And then we've also got the set of 3 at the top here as well. And we'll show you those quickly. So this is a set of 3 if you want to go for it. There we go. You can see the stamps. Look at this. The books and the flowers all stacked together. So you're going to get The Story Never Ends, Fresh Flowers, and Sapling Tales as well. Isn't that beautiful? So again, the books and the flowers all done for you. Oops, stay there. And then the last one, that one there. That's the imagery, so easier to show you that way. There we go, look. These are really gorgeous, really, really pretty, very different, and under £20 for all 3 of them, MX8L30. MX8L30. Now, loads of you coming through for this right now. Hello, Christine, or Chris in Devon. Cheryl in East Sussex, loving these as well. Again, if I show you a few more of the cards that I've just got in front of me here, they're absolutely beautiful. I've got some tags to show you too. Really lovely, but all that art has been done for you. Just ink it up, stamp it down, and then just make it into whatever you wish, whether it's a card front, whether it's a tag. 20% of this bundle has gone. We haven't got a massive stock. If you want this one, the set of 3, please be quick. Don't miss out like so many of you did last week. But
I love the colouring on that one, and I love the way that it's got light in the middle and then dark around the edge. It's very dramatic.
And these are some of the ones with the books, which I can show you here. Kelly has done this one on the design team. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous.
They're lovely images to colour in if you're like me, you like to practice your colouring, because you can colour them in with so many different mediums.
Nearly 30% of the stock of these stamps now gone. I'm not at all surprised at £19.99. Bridget's in, Marjorie, Alison, Cheryl in East Sussex, Dorothy, Julia, Malene, also Christine too. £19.99 for all 3 stamps from AALL Create. Brand new today. Very, very popular, flying out the door. Okay, now before we go back to another demo, we've just got to mention the washi tape. Now, let me show you the set of 2 first of all. The set of 2, this is the one that is actually postage stamps. Have you got the rolls there to show everybody?
I do, yeah.
So you're going to get both of these, and there's so much washi tape on each roll. I can't remember exactly how many metres it is, but you get a lot.
It's 10 metres.
10 metres.
And I will tell you, washi tape is normally 5.
Right, so double.
And that's
double
like
the length.
5 is the industry standard. Abs has had to get this made specially at 10 because 10 is not the norm.
Okay.
Also with the pattern, with the design, normally when you buy washi tape, the design is repeated like every 2 centimetres. These are 40 centimetres.
Right, wow.
So they're quite unique.
Got a lot of artwork on
They
it.
are also more paper content. Washi tape usually has an element of plastic to it, which is fine, that's what it is, but it makes it more difficult to stamp on.
And I know
So-
Abs last week was very keen to rip it rather than cut it. He likes
Yes.
to tear it with his fingers, which you can do because it's a high paper content.
Yes, you will feel it instantly that it's more papery, and it will take your inks and things really beautifully.
Now, this is what sold out last week. So you've got basically 2 10-metre rolls.
Yes.
You've got the blush parcels and the sienna mailing. So you've got the faux postage stamps there.
Yes, so this is the blush,
Yep.
which is this lovely pastel colour. Of course, it goes beautifully with the Cardinal Mail collection,
Sure.
similar colours. And then this will go with the Nautical Wings collection because it's got the more browns to it. But you can see the designs are beautiful, and it has got the perforations in it. If I roll this out a little bit, you can
Yeah.
see. So
You
you
can tear it
can
like a proper
tear
stamp.
it like a real stamp. If you just want to use, if you just want to use one, you can tear it like a stamp and
Aren't
pop
they
it on your
brilliant?
project. So you might just want it in the background on your project and you can literally just tear off one stamp.
And each stamp has a little story in its own right.
They're beautiful. The artwork on them, some of them have got lovely butterflies on, florals, and they've all got that grungy look to them. They're slightly distressed.
Okay, well, they're $12.99 for the 2, and remember they are double the length of most washi tape rolls. There's 10 metres on each one. You can simply perforate them or tear them like you do a normal stamp, but they've got the washi tape adhesive on the back, so they're absolutely brilliant. They sold out last week. We've got them back for you today, which is great news. LK8L15 is the product code. I'd never seen washi tape like it before, and probably will never see washi tape like it again unless it's from AALL Create. So LK8L15. Sally, hello. Rita and Graham, hi. Michelle in Northumberland. Charlotte, Lynn, Julie, Marjorie, Kerry, Marion, all coming through for these 2 rolls today. Stock up. Maybe you bought them last week and you want some more, because obviously these are eventually going to run out. And if, like me, you love them so much, you'll want to put them probably on everything that you make. So $12.99, great for journaling, great for scrapbooking, great for card making, really cool, great for home decor too. Think about that. LK8L15, $12.99 for the 2. Now the other set of washi tape, this is genius.
These are so clever.
So clever.
And this is a concept that is unique to AALL Create. This is something that Abs thought up, and it's so clever. And if, like me, you're someone that's got a whole drawer full of washi tapes that you kind of always forget to use, these are great because they're more than washi tape. This is a whole design.
If you saw the show last week, you'll know what these do. If you didn't see the show, we'll show you in a minute
Yeah, I'll
exactly
show you.
how unique these are. You've got 10 metres on each again, so you've got 80 metres of washi tape, but they actually make a bigger picture. $47.92 should be the price, KV8L24. The deal is going to be a lot less than that. 8 rolls, 10 metres on each, £35.99. But when you see what you can do with this washi tape, it's a game changer. £4.50 per roll, and that's 10 metres. But Sharon's going to show you now exactly how you use this tape. It's amazing.
Yeah, I am. It's such a clever idea. Shall I quickly flick through the designs first?
Yeah.
So this is Nostalgic Post, I think. Yep, Nostalgic Post. And it's got this lovely arch with the butterflies. So I'll quickly show you the designs, then I'll show you how they work. This one is Cobalt Swallowtail. And this one will go great with the first 2 that we looked at because it kind of continues. It looks a little bit postage stamp. Same with this one, great for a background. This is Priority Dispatch.
Aren't they great?
Lovely, I love this one. This is Flying Classic.
So you've basically got 3 strips of washi tape that make a bigger picture.
Yes.
You just match it up.
I didn't write the name down on that one. Let me tell you, that is Antique Wayfinder. Again, that lovely compass. This one I love because you can add your own colour to it. It's just got the tiniest pop of red, but because these are uncoated, you can colour it yourself. So that's Pure Grace. Then this one's full of colour. one extreme to the other. This one's just such beautiful, bright, vivid colours of this
Love that.
mailbox. That's growing mail. And then this striking butterfly is called coral wings. So let's show you how they work. I've got just a bit of paper here. Now the design repeats so that you can layer it up. Let's do the big butterfly. So when you get your washi tape, you'll instantly see, well, I can see straight away that's kind of the middle part of my butterfly. Now the design repeats, so you can kind of have that centered off to the side. I'm going to pop it kind of there because I want to fill this cardstock a little bit to show you. And then you just roll out until you get to the next part.
Isn't it good?
Line it
So
up.
cool.
And that will just line up on top like so. So I obviously can't put my head right over. The key is to just sort of have it so that there's no gap,
Yeah.
because you will see the white in between. And actually, the more you do it, the more proficient you get at not showing the seam. And then you just work your way along.
Have you ever
Looking
seen
for
washi
the
tape
top.
like it?
It's clever, isn't it? So I can see that's the top of the wings there. So you just line it up like so. And of course you can fill any space because you can go as long as you can, it repeats. But you can also equally then just cut out an area. You know, it die cuts beautifully, so if you wanted to sort of, you know, use a die to cut around that.
And I think a lot of the character is where you just basically tear the end, you don't cut it.
Definitely. I mean, if you want to cover your whole sheet, you can obviously go off the edge and then tuck it under. But it does look really cool if you don't, and if you have it. I've got a sample.
And last week, the phones went absolutely berserk. The website went into meltdown. The app was busy as well. Everybody, like me last week, who hadn't seen this before, and I'd never seen this sort of washi tape before, everybody wanted it. We've got it back for you today. All 8 rolls with different images and different pictures for £35.99. And that, for 8 of them, is a really, really good price, really great price.
And of course, it does, as you say, when you leave the edges torn, it's a great effect because you can just ink around it and it blends in seamlessly. On the other hand, if you do want it to cover your whole cardstock, of course you can do that. But it's really cool, isn't it? And equally, you don't even have to layer it because actually, just as washi tape, if you're just putting something in the background, you can just tear off little pieces. You know, that butterfly looks lovely just on its own as a little design element.
They're so cool. And again, there's so much character in the artwork. Now, nearly 10% of our reordered stock of the washi tape has gone. There are 3 shows of this today. Now, this will be featured a lot heavier in the later shows, but we wanted to give you a chance to get it this afternoon before possibly it sells out again, because by 9 o'clock tonight, I don't think there'll be much stock left of anything in the AALL Create shows. So the washi tape is here. If you want the stamps, remember the set of 2, that's also still available, but that's flying out the door as well. And if you've never bought anything from ABS and AALL Create before, make the washi tape your first purchase. You'll fall in love with it. It looks fantastic. Okay, now we are going to put the individuals of everything that's in the show on the website as well. So if you want to cherry pick what you want, if you just want one part of ephemera, or you just want one stamp, or you just want one die or whatever, or one roll of washi tape, all the individuals are there, but the best deals, of course, are the bundles, okay? Now the stamps, what's the update on the stamps? The set of 3, over half the stock has gone if you want those. That's the set on the top here. The other one's proving popular as well with the 4 florals, but if you want the set of 3, which is up the top there with the books and the flowers, that is going very, very fast indeed. Okay, Sharon, back to you.
So we've looked at nautical wings,
Yep.
which is the brown kind of tone. I'm going to use the cardinal pink now to do a card. So I've picked one of the card stocks, which has got this lovely Eiffel Tower, lots of design elements. Again, it's got fussy cut elements on the back, but I really like some of these and I want to highlight some of them. So I'm going to use a die set with it, which you'll find, if you have a look, it's called Parallel Rectangle, number 57. And it's this lovely sort of, almost like postage stamp type panel. So this is going to be perfect because what I can do is use this to pick out the elements I want. So I'm going to cut the kind of background piece from a solid colour. And I thought rather than use black, I'm going to use a colour this time just to mix it up a little bit.
Okay.
So you've got your background piece that cuts the panels. You can tear these as well. And then you've got all of the sort of sort of mats and layers that will fit on top. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut this from a solid colour. I'm going to use a green and run that through. And then we can highlight, almost use it as a picture frame to pick out.
And all those dies, by the way, they're kind of staple dies from AALL
They
Create.
are.
They feature in most shows, don't
Yeah, you'll find them on most of our shows because they're your sort of everyday card shapes, backgrounds, etc. So you're going to be using them all the time. So yeah, they're kind of staple products. So that's a beautiful background. I can just poke out all these little holes. I really like this kind of design.
Yeah, me too.
It's just such a...
Makes
It
me
just
think of,
suddenly...
like cine-film and that sort of thing.
It does, and it just instantly adds interest, doesn't it? You know, it's a very simple thing. Now, because I'm going to be putting this together almost like a picture frame, I can think about where I want things. And I've also got to think about what's going to be portrait and what's landscape. So this is going to be portrait, and that is just perfect in my mind for that Eiffel Tower because it fits just perfectly over that.
Is that by chance, or do you think he has
I
some
don't know.
attention to
It looks
size?
so perfect that I'm wondering if it was a deliberate thing. So I'm going to trim around that.
Sort of thing that Abs would go out of his way to make sure happened. I would
Yes, yeah, it is. It is the attention to detail that actually he does think of. I certainly wouldn't be thinking that.
No.
It would be pure chance if it was me. And then this one, I'm going to need landscape, so I can pick out something. I think we'll have this little butterfly. This is a great way for using your sheets because obviously I'm still going to have loads of little bits that I can kind of play around with.
I suppose you could use the whole sheet in a project as well if you wanted to, but
Definitely.
Why not cut it up?
Yeah, so let's run those two because I won't fit everything on the platform in one go. There we go. So that's 2 panels done. Love that Eiffel Tower.
Beautiful.
And the edges on these are just so nice because they're a little bit sort of distressed. There's little holes as well. So it all ties in beautifully. And I think this die is one that you will use not just with your AALL Create elements, it's just one of those useful card sort of shapes or journaling shapes. So that looks lovely there. So that's those two. And then I've got the 2 small windows.
It's almost like a page from an album now, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And, you know, I'm putting it on a card front, but you absolutely could put it in an album. So I've got a square. That will fit perfectly on there. Look at that. I'm sure these have been sized deliberately.
Pretty obvious.
That's too perfect.
But it just makes me wonder just how long it takes Abs and the team to put together collections like this. There's so much going on in it.
There is. You can see the thought that goes into it. It's certainly not just thrown together, is it? And then this one's going to be portrait, and I'm just going to have that little leaf there. So that's going to give me a nice. Some of this is going to be covered anyway, but really, in my mind, the Eiffel Tower is quite the focal, so I'm going to try and keep that clear.
Totally.
There we go.
And you've got another show today at 5 and then at 8, yeah?
Yes, yes. So we'll try and fit in as much as we can show you.
It's so nice to have AALL Create here because
I couldn't be more happy. I really.
there's nothing else like it on the channel.
No. It's funny because some of the stamp designs that AALL Create, you know, they have so many cool designers with different styles. We've got Janet Klein. When I do my card making classes, I don't know if you've ever seen it yet, Dave. Miss D is one of the stamp characters that AALL Create do, and she's a real character. So yeah, I can't wait to show you that.
What sort of character is she?
She's I will say a bit of a grumpy lady,
Right.
full of life.
Right.
So let's layer these up. Now you can ink the edges if you want to. For speed, I'm just going to use brown because I've got it to hand, but really I would probably go with more of a pinky tone. But I'm just watching the time out the corner of my eye. So let's pop this on. Yeah, the ladies in my card making class love Miss D. We make a lot of cards with those.
Well, we all know someone like that, don't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think I am someone. So we've got the panels and they fit beautifully. There are some little holes that I haven't poked out. There we go. Love the distressed look of these.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't poked out all the little pieces, but I wanna try and finish it. There we go. And looking at the time, it's a good job I've already stamped and coloured in my image.
Yeah. Details of those dies, by the way, if you like the idea of those, we'll give you those fairly soon. So,
Yeah, it's a fabulous die set, this one. So that's my background all done. And then I've used one of the stamp sets. I have used Fresh Flowers Lover, and I've stamped it. And you'll notice this actually is standing on some books on the stamp, and I've just snipped it off at the bottom because I just wanted some florals to go there. And then I've grabbed a sentiment from one of the ephemera sets.
mm-hmm.
I think it was from this one, which is Funny Bone Funnies, or was it this one? Comic Tags it was actually. Comic Tags, which is number 52. And again, a whole pack of really snarky comments. So they're going to fit beautifully on there. I'm just going to grab a bit of foam pad for this.
Well, the big bundle, remember, that we brought you at the beginning of the show, which is basically the cardinal mail and the nautical wings. We worked that out to be nearly 290 elements between the two.
Whoa.
Very, very busy for this with four-way split pay. $27.74 is all you pay today. First payment of $4 if you want that.
So like before, I'm going to snip this in half. And I don't want to cover up that Eiffel Tower because it's lovely. I like this sentiment. This is very funny. So I'm going to pop it at a bit of an angle. You were my cup of tea.
You were my cup of tea.
You were my cup of tea.
Past tense.
But I drink champagne now. Like that. It's cool, isn't it?
Good, very good.
So I've got a really nice design going on there with the Eiffel Tower peeking out and then the flowers on the other side. So I've kind of managed not to cover up all the beauty of the pattern papers.
So remember, the cardinal is this one. That's the paler one, slightly lighter pastel tones. That bundle that we went through earlier on, that's available separately, but if you buy it together with the nautical wings, which is a slightly darker version, you get the same contents, but different artwork, of course, and you get both of them for £110.99. Now, the dies that we were using, or that's actually, you've got an option. We can either do them individually or we can do them as a duo for you. So do them individually first of all. This is what parallel rectangle is the one that Sharon was using. So that's this one. And you get, remember, not only the die to cut the aperture, but you also get the panels to cut what you're putting in the middle of the aperture. That's only £18.99, and this is going to be a go-to die that you'll use again and again and again with AALL Create going forward. And it works, obviously, landscape and portrait too. So that's £18.99, XD8L51.
And that's the one we've just done. So that's the size of that one.
Yeah. So that's that one. And then the other one that we've got for you is the Polygon Portal.
This is a lovely, similar design, but you've got some different shapes coming in here, and this is a bit bigger. So I would say you need both, to be perfectly honest, because they give you...
You'll use them ad infinitum. With all the collections going forward from AALL Create here at Hobbymaker, you'll find you use these again and again and again. And like we found with that demonstration that Sharon just did, a lot of the artwork on the printed sheets is the right size for the dies.
Works beautifully. And you'll see the washi tapes work perfectly with these as well, because you can cover some cardstock with the washi tape, then cut your windows from that. That looks beautiful.
Now, if you do want both, and I think lots of you watching will, we're going to give you a good saving. $34.99 gets you both, okay? So what were they each? What would they be for the normal price? $21.99 and $18. Yeah, so you're saving a lot. You're saving about £5 off the price by buying them as a double, and you will use them again and again and again. £34.99. You get the positive and the negative, remember, on each of them too. CX8L62. Really enjoyed that.
It was good fun, wasn't it?
Really good fun. More shows to come. Same things or different things at 5? And
Similar,
but not the same.
Hopefully we'll get some more demos in, show you lots of different ideas.
Brilliant. Okay, and of course, everything AALL Create is on the website right now, including the washi tape, so don't miss out on those. And Sharon's back with another show at 5. I'm back in a second with Keith, more Paper Dynamics.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, hope you're having a happy Saturday and thank you for tuning in and joining us here on this Saturday afternoon. Hobby Maker with you right the way through until 9 o'clock every single day, 1 till 9, 7 days a week we're here, even on Christmas Day.
Even what?
Christmas Day.
Even Christmas Day, David, yeah. Sorry, I was being sat there because I was going, Keith. Hey, join us at home, Keith.
Absolutely. Now, Keith is with us for the next hour. Paper Dynamics is your company, and you are like the Indiana Jones. You go out and you source all these amazing products that we can make wonderful cards with and that sort of thing. And you find the unusual that you just can't find in the high street.
This is very true, David, and this is probably one of the really unusual ones that I've found. Not only is it an interesting quality, it's actually linen textured as well,
Yeah,
David. You
it
can see
is.
the texture on there as well.
This is, wait until you hear this. This is 480 GSM. That's one of the toughest, thickest, most solid cardstocks I think I've ever held and seen. So from a construction point of view, you can make this into whatever you want.
Whatever you want. So your journaling's going to be great.
Yeah.
Obviously,
This could be book covers, couldn't it?
It could be your book covers, but the fact it's got that lovely linen texture as well,
Yeah.
David, gives it that, it's oozing of quality, isn't it, really? Absolutely. I've just folded a simple sheet there for you to show you that you could literally construct with this as well. You can bend it, shape it. It is a heavyweight board. It's one of the heaviest blacks I've ever brought to the TV station, but the quality is superb. And look at the brick, David, when you actually get it all together.
It is huge. There's so much. 50 sheets of A3, 480 GSM, one of the heaviest boards we've ever done. And it's going to be a deal this afternoon that you're going to be absolutely wanting, I'm sure of that. If you are into journal making, book making, anything like that with the cinches and all the other products that are out there on the market to make your journals and books and your albums and your photo books, that sort of thing, this is going to make a fantastic front and back cover. It really is. It's only 64p a sheet at the moment, and I can't imagine anywhere selling this for less than £1 a sheet elsewhere.
Oh, absolutely, David, yeah. And this is oversized A3. It's the A3 Plus, so 453 20mm, bigger than 2 A4s, bigger than 1 A3. You've got that lovely edging around there as well. Construction, no problem at all. Look, you could literally hang a barn gate on that, really, David. It is really super strong. Making boxes, box lids, box bases, fantastic for that. Your journaling, as you mentioned there, David, as well. You can add colour to it as well. You know, add your spritzes and your sprays and your gliss. Going to give you all of the wonderful effects.
You've got your metallic markers and that sort of thing as well, your paint pens. Already you're checking out. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay $64.99. The clock is on the screen. That means we're 30 seconds away from another deal with Keith at Paper Dienamics, a deal that's going to blow your socks off. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. What are you going to be making with these? Sky's the limit with a 480 GSM. Less than 15 seconds to go, and we'll give you the first deal of this show this afternoon. FCWP10. Remember, if you do check out at the higher price, you won't pay the higher price. Everyone pays the final price. We don't even take anything from your card until midnight tonight. So whenever the price drops, everyone pays the dropped price. $22.99. That's 2/3 off.
Missed your fingers, David.
You did.
2/3 off the price. Yeah.
You warned me earlier. 2/3 off the price. $22.99. Not 60 anything. Not 50 anything or 40 anything. Marion in Bedfordshire, you've checked out. Crafter in Cardiff has checked out. Jane in Lanarkshire. Sheila in Lanarkshire as well. Maybe you know each other. Ginny in Essex. Amy in North Yorkshire coming through for the hardest, toughest cardstock I think I've shown.
And it's a very deep black, isn't it?
It is a deep
David?
black,
It really is. It's a really deep black. Now, the other thing as well, David, look, it is solid core as well. So when we tear it as well, you've got that wonderful fibrous effect on there as well, where you can colorise those edges as well.
Do you know what? If you are using this for book fronts and backs, it actually gives you the impression that it's got like a fabric coating over the top of it.
It does,
hasn't,
doesn't it? No.
but it gives you that impression. So it's got a really professional finish to it, really professional look. Loads of you coming through. Sheila in Lanarkshire's actually gone for 2 of these. So you've got 100 sheets of this coming your way, Sheila. And remember, 1 P&P. If you bought those kilos earlier on today, you paid your P&P. So this is going to be delivered without any more P&P charges at all.
Yeah, and it's a brick, isn't it, David? It really is. Now, the other thing to note as well, David, yes, you've got this lovely linen texture on the front, but you may have noticed, Dave, on the back it's completely smooth.
True.
So, you know, you have got the options of both sides to be able to use within that. And as I say, to be able to bend it, score it is absolutely no problem
Nearly 20%
whatsoever.
of the stock of this is gone. Now, it could be that you want to make these into boxes. This is going to be one of the toughest, strongest boxes you've ever probably made. If you're making them into bottle boxes as well, if you've had the template from Keith in previous shows, then you can make black bottle boxes and then colour it with your metallic pens or your paint markers or whatever you've got, or just keep it black. It's entirely up to you. Or you could paper it. You could actually paper it in it with coloured papers, that sort of thing too. But if you're looking for construction, really strong, durable cardstock, this is it. Trim it down if it's too big, but certainly grab it while we've got it. 50 sheets.
The other thing as well, David, because it's quite a heavy weight of that 480 GSM, if you're watching the earlier show with that A3 gloss paper on there, you could literally mount your A3 photographs onto there or your A4 photographs onto there. And you've got a really good, stiff kind of board to mount them with.
Absolutely. I mean, you could actually kind of almost treat it like a blackboard.
Like a blackboard, yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yep.
Put a few of them up on the wall and use it as like a notice board or something like that. You could certainly put chalk on there, I would have thought that would work.
Yeah, that probably would work, David, yeah.
Definitely. 50 sheets delivered to your door for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
Yep, and this is how it comes to you, David. Nicely wrapped as well, so it's already pre-packed
Very
as well
good.
for you. So cut the end, just take a sheet out at a time if you wanted to do that. Keep it
Good
nice
idea.
and clean in your craft room for
I
sure.
challenge anyone to find 480 GSM cardstock anywhere. I don't think I've ever seen it before, let alone offer it to you on the telly. So that's how it will come, all wrapped up, nice and sealed. Yeah, I like your idea. Just basically slit the bottom and just take one out at a time as you need it.
Keeps it nice
But
and neat and tidy.
you can score it with your scoreboards if you've got maybe the enveloper board and that sort of thing to make your envelope boxes. That would be fantastic. But yeah, box lids, box bases, fronts of journals, backs of journals, perfect.
It's a one-stop shop, David, isn't it, really? You know, for... because obviously you can add colour to this by adding things that we're going to show you a little bit later down the road. So you can literally matte and layer with this, but it's got such a strength and rigidity. I mean, just feel that card there, David, how strong that is.
That is
It's
really
amazing.
durable, absolutely. And it weighs a bit too. We'll ship it to your door for just that 1 P&P for the whole day. So don't miss out on that. That's going very, very quickly indeed. Okay, now talking of linen,
Yes.
we've also got something else that's brand new today. We've got some brand new linen card in A4. We've got a combination of colours in one offer, and then we've got individual colours as well. So the prices on these are so good. And I know our Craigie, who's on later on, one of his favourite types of cardstock is linen cardstock.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at the colourways.
This is superb, David. Now, we have manufactured this. Paper Dienamics, we've actually manufactured this back at the factory. So it does start off as a plain coloured card range, solid core, but we've actually put this linen texture to the material. We're going to give you 10 colours, 2 sheets of each colour, so 20-sheet little bundle on there. 230 GSM.
Okay, take your word for it.
Is the weight
what it
of
feels
everyone,
like.
David, yeah. And it's just perfect. It's ready to go for your matting.
Look at that yellow. Wow. That's a banana yellow if ever I saw one. Look at that. And then a lovely cream as well. So gorgeous quality. I don't know if Bobby can get in on camera too to show you the texture, because it really is beautiful. Can you see? There we are. Look, there's that linen texture. It's like it's been embossed. Beautifully embossed linen texture.
Yeah, and it's always popular is the linen finish. You know, obviously, when you think about your fabrics, your jeans, your cottons, all those sort of things, it's that kind of effect that you get, but in a paper format. But then you've got all of these colours in there as well, David. Colours that you can matte and layer with. They're going to work with so many different projects.
2 of each, 20 sheets in total, PKWP 32. Thank you, Paper Dienamics. They've done it again. It's a great range of colours, and look at the price, £7.99 for 20 sheets. So I make that 40p a sheet for luxury.
I'll believe you, David.
Is that right? Yeah, 40p a sheet. PKWP 32. We use letters and numbers in case you're wondering if you're brand new to us at Hobbymaker. And if you are brand new, welcome. I'm Dave, this is Keith. We're here every day on Hobbymaker, 1 until, well, we aren't, but the channel is every day, 1 until 9. Someone will be here. And of course, the call centre is a UK-based call centre just upstairs, just outside Birmingham. They're ready to take your call if you've never shopped with us before. You can use the website, hobbymaker.com. You can also use the app as well, which is free to download from your app provider. Loads of you coming through for this.
It is lovely, isn't it, David? Yeah, I mean, again, you can see how some of those colours work with each other as well. So you've got, you know, the light pink, the darker pink. You've got the lighter green, the darker green, the light blue, the darker blue. Purples, we've got 2 purples in there as well. The 2 yellows included, that lovely daffodil yellow and the soft yellow as well.
Well, your fan, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's come through for 2. Hi, Dorothy. Mary in Somerset's come through for 2 as well. So's Linda in Berkshire gone for 2. Lots of you seem to be going for 40 sheets. That will be less than £16.
Yeah, and it's an unusual effect, isn't it, David? You know, because of that linen kind of texture. It's not. This is a brand new launch. First time to air here on Hobbymaker today. So excited about that because we've put a lot of energy into this with the tooling that we've tooled up to have this made. This has been made back at the factory.
Well, this is going absolutely crazy. We do have the linen cardstock available in individual colours as well. So if you're thinking, I don't really want all the multicoloured ones, I just want maybe 20 of the green or 20 of the sunshine yellow or something like that. They're coming up in a second. But if you just want the mixture of all the colours, there you go, 20 sheets for just £7.99. And maybe it's linen cards your first time. Maybe you've never had linen card card before. And I know, as I said, Craigie, he loves his linen card from Crafter's Companion. It's his favourite. Here you've got linen card done by Paper Dienamics in all these spectacular colourways, gorgeous quality. You can die cut it. Obviously, you can ink it.
Yep,
You can.
it will die cut, it will ink. It's an uncoated board, David, so you can do your stenciling, your stampling. You can add all of your ink textures to them as well.
I love that blue.
It really is it's
Actually, those two colours together, isn't that just amazing? I mean, that's holiday, isn't it?
It is holiday.
That's the Greek islands to me. Blue sea, sunshine sky. Very, very nice. So, okay, that's the mixture. If you want the variety, that's the one to go for. If you want individuals with 20 sheets, it's the same cardstock as
Yeah,
this,
it is, David, yeah. So we could literally, if I go to my cascading bit on here, we've got the wonderful violet colour there, David. There we go, that's the violet. So it's the same colour palette, but it's just in a bulk pack. So,
Yeah.
you know, if these colours really excite you and you use a lot of linen texture board in your card makes, you're going to get 20 sheets.
Have you got a certain card colour in mind for maybe a themed event, maybe a party, or maybe a wedding reception, or
Yep.
a civil partnership, anything like that, and you want to have lots and lots of cardstock in just one colourway? If purple is that colourway, purple is the colour of crafting, of creativity. There you go, 20 sheets, 230 GSM at £7.99. And delivered for the 1p&p per day. YRWP 54, so that's your purple.
That's the purple.
This
Put
next
that
one.
next there to the lavender there, David. How about that?
Is it printable, this paper? Because it's got the linen texture.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah,
print to it.
it will print onto it there, yeah, for sure. Obviously, just maybe do a bit of a test with really before to check out that it would work, but it will certainly go through your printer away.
Okay, fantastic. So this one is violet, we're calling this one. Violet is £7.99 for 20 sheets. MHWP 98 is your product code for that one. All different item numbers, remember, they're all going to be listed on the website, or the call centre can help you if you forget the item number of one of them. Maybe you're going to go for a couple of colours that go together really, really well. Like the blue and the yellow that I showed you earlier on. Or these two go together really well, actually.
They do go together really, really well, David. And the next two as well, because we've got two different pinks as well. Look, I'm just going to show you they're both different pinks, but you've got your two different pinks as well. So you've got the darker pink, and then we've got the soft pink as well.
Okay, dark pink. That's coming up on screen now. Different product code for the dark pink one. We're calling it blushing pink, actually, this one. So this one is ASWP 29. ASWP 29. Again, you've got that beautiful textured linen side on both sides, actually. One's embossed and one's debossed.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, £7.99 for 20 sheets of that particular blushing pink, much like yourself.
Speaking of blushing, David, there we go.
We're calling this one the adorable pink.
It is adorable. I should have put my pink shirt on, shouldn't I, David?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got my pink shirt on. This is your candy floss colour, basically. It's the colour of my shirt, exactly, virtually. There we go, look. So there's your adorable pink linen embossed cardstock. Pink's a very popular colour. DRWP 10 for 20 sheets of that. Then we go on to the blues.
Yeah, we've got the blues as well then, David. We've got the dark blue and the lighter blue as well. I mean, again, baby makes, people making cards for celebrations of new things, absolutely beautiful.
Okay, well, the lighter blue, first of all, for 20 sheets. They're all the same price, just £7.99. You pays your money and takes your choice as to what colours you'd like. You can order all in one go, call the call centre, tell them what you'd like, they'll sort it for you. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the website. VLWP 17, that is your calming blue.
Mm-hmm. Very calm.
That explains why you're so calm today.
I'm very calm today, David.
Makes a change. Then you've got this one. Now, this is just, to me, this is the Greek islands. It's Aegean blue for me.
Yeah,
what we're calling it? We're calling this one imaginative blue.
There you go.
Ooh, yeah, imaginative blue. 230 GSM, 20 sheets. It's just cheerful, isn't it?
Just absolutely cheerful, isn't it, David? Yeah.
Beautiful blue colour. So 20 sheets of that. IAWP 41. Then we go green.
Let's go green, David.
Let's go green.
The world's going green.
Okay. This green is... this is joyful green.
Joyful.
Joyful green. There you go. Joyful green.
Should have known that, Dave.
I should have. Absolutely. MEWP 58 for joyful green. £7.99. They're all the same price. All the same price. And then the other green is this one. So this one's your hopeful green.
Yeah, I didn't make up the names on these. I had nothing to do with the name making on these, David. But
who did?
Somebody in the factory, somewhere along the line, maybe one of our little creative people, I think, would have put their name on there.
Hopeful green is that one. There you go. QFWP 19.
I'd call it apple myself, but there you go.
Well, yeah, probably. Then the yellows.
And then we've got, the last two in the set of 10, David.
This is my favourite colour. This is smiling yellow. That's a really good name for it, actually. That is just the brightest yellow, isn't it?
And it's stunning, it really is, yeah. Happy crafting, David, for sure.
Absolutely happy crafting. I mean, that you almost get a suntan off that. It's that vibrant. £7.99, and it's FGWP 94.
Yeah, when you think about then all of your, maybe, if, you know, I don't know, we're sort of like ahead of the game now, but if you think about Easter coming up in the new year, these colours will work brilliantly for that spring Easter.
Well, I know a lot of you use your coloured cardstock to add colour to your projects. You use dyes to cut the coloured cardstock, and rather than colouring it with paints and pens and things like that, you just choose to have coloured cardstock. Here's a great one to go for.
Yep.
All of these are great to go for, actually. And then you've got your peaceful yellow. That's a really good description of that as well. Yeah, very subtle. Peaceful yellow, almost like a custard colour, that one.
Yep.
£7.99 for 20 sheets of whichever colour you want to go for. So if there's a couple of colours and you want to go for 40 of each or whatever, it's entirely up to you. Just one P&P of £4.95. £7.99. Now you can get them individually or you can get them in the bundle, which is giving you 20 sheets, 2 of each colour. Now there's one that's not in the bundle that we have here that we're doing on its own. Which one was that? Oh, the white. Forgot. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You've got to have the white, David. You've got to have the white.
You've got to have the white linen cardstock, definitely.
Linen textured effect, 20-sheet bundle, but the Arctic white is just stunning, isn't it?
It is. And again, you can see the linen texture on it. It's absolutely beautiful. White linen cardstock, I think we've had it before and it's sold out very, very quickly. This is not in the bundle. It's not in the variety pack. It's not as singles, but it is available if you want 20 sheets on its own. KOWP 40, £7.99 for the classic white, Arctic white embossed linen cardstock, 250 GSM. We've got a bigger stock of this than we do of all the other colours, but just think, what colours do you need for projects that are coming up in the next few days, next few weeks or whatever? Great colours for kids, some of those as well, because they're bright, they're kind of like...
Right, happy crafting, David, like I say. And then what we've done is we tried to put two colours together that will absolutely mix. So you've got your purple and your violets that are going to go together. Of course, you've got the 2 greens, the 2 blues, all of the 2 pinks, of course, standard in paper crafting, you know, for sure. The pinks and the lavenders and purples are going to be so useful in your makes.
So the options are, you can go for the variety pack, which has got 10 colours, 2 of each, or you can go for the individual colours at £7.99 per 20, or you can go for the classic white, which is a separate item on your screen right now, and that's KOWP 40 for the white, which I've got here. If you want the combination with the variety, then that's a different item number. It's all on the website now for you to look at, and this is actually manufactured by Paper Dienamics, so it's great quality, amazing value. Multi-order if you want to, go for 2s, 3s, 4s.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, it is a beautiful... When you actually feel it, the feel of it, the touchy-feely kind of effect as well. And of course, the fact that it is an uncoated board as well, so you can use your secondary crafting process.
And again, if you are using your dies, maybe you've got characters that you cut out of cardstock, because you've got that linen texture feel, it gives the whole project a lovely look. It really, really does. Okay, so those are our brand new linen cardstocks. All the offers and all the options are on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Now, we did the other day, you and me, I think it was, or was it you and Nigel, the Pink Rose Boutique, didn't we?
It was Nigel.
Was it Nigel?
Yep, but...
And then Hayley.
But you weren't here at all, Dave.
I wasn't here, no. I am now, though.
He's here now, though.
I'm here now.
But this is a wonderful collection, David. It was so popular. I brought it back today because we've literally down to the last of the stocks for this day.
I have done something similar with you before, not this one, but similar, and it proved so massively popular. What have you got then in this bundle? This is everything. So you've got your toppers, your sentiments, your designer card, and your bookmarks. You've got the bookmarks. I've got here what? This is the sentiment topper stash. So let me show you this. We've got a limited quantity of this.
We've got the stock that's left, David. It was so popular on its launch last week. Beautiful artworks, 12 different designs, 2 of each, David, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, beautiful for you to use with your dies. Covers off every occasion, really, doesn't it? Just absolutely lovely. Very classy kind of looking collection as well. You can cut into them, you can 3D them up if you wanted to do so, but beautiful to be able to work with. And some card samples I've got around somewhere to show you what you can do with them.
Also, not just cards, but also think of box lids and things like that.
Yes.
That would be fantastic. It really would. So it makes a fantastic card topper, but you can die cut it if you want to cut round to give it a fancy edge or something like that. You can do that. It will look great on the top of a box. A square box would look fantastic with that on the top of it. And it's quality cardstock. It's not paper, so it's a really good GSM. I think it is
250 GSM.
250
David,
GSM.
yep.
Yeah, 250 GSM. That is your sentiment topper stash.
Yes.
Next one is this one here, which is your faux foil sentiment topper stash.
Yep,
Right,
for
okay.
foiling, been simulated foil. So sometimes we've done actual foiling. On this one, David, we've done simulated foil. So it looks like foil, but it's actually been done through a print process, not through an actual foiling
But it does look like
process.
foil.
But it does look like foil. It's got a lovely little bit of a texture in there as well when you look at the way that it's been printed for you as well. And again, brilliant for all of your die, to work with your dies. Again, you can cut into them and mat and layer brilliantly.
And also the flowers are always appropriate. There's never an occasion where a flower doesn't work like this. I mean, that special day could be an anniversary, it could be a birthday, happy birthday just for you. Again, 250 GSM cardstock, so great quality. They could even be like little postcards. You could put a postage stamp on the back and write on the back.
That's it, ready to go, aren't they, David? Yeah, for sure.
That would be a lovely thing, actually. £35.96. This is not the price you're paying. With all my love, thinking of you. There we go, look. That price hasn't dropped yet. Everyone will pay the final low price. So you're going to get how many of those in there?
You get 12 designs, 2 of each, David. 24 sheets in that
Okay.
one there. Then you've got the
done
designer
yet.
backgrounds. Keep going, David, keep going, keep going.
So this is your designer background. So these are slightly bigger than the toppers.
Yep, these are 8" by 8", David. 200 millimetres square. Again, lovely. All of the colours and patterns are designed to coordinate with the full collection.
Love it. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful colourways. They look almost embossed. They're not, but they look it.
Oh, they're stunning. They really are. So you can make great makes because you know that the colour palette all been printed in the same process, so you can see that the inks and they all coordinate and match with each other perfectly.
Yeah. And again, the way they've been printed, very, very cleverly done, because it does actually look like it's been embossed, very 3D, a bit like the foil, look like real foil, but it isn't embossed at all. It's perfectly flat. You can emboss it if you want to, but beautiful designs, absolutely stunning. So you're going to get all of what I've shown you so far, and we're not done yet, because you're then also going to get what we call the bookmarks.
Yeah, the little bookmark set, David, aren't they stunning within these? They're a bit of a favourite for papercrafters, because obviously you're not only getting words of bookmarks, but you're also getting ribbon strips as well, little sentiment strips in there as well, David. You can cut into those and add them into your collections, and you will come to some bookmark things, I hope, at the front. Maybe we missed them, I'm not quite sure where they are. All right, let me just grab this one then, David, I think. A little bit missing out of there, is there maybe?
Is there?
I think there might well be David, yeah, for sure.
You
Get 24 sheets,
24 of them.
250 GSM, Dave.
And that's cardstock as well, not paper, cardstock.
Yep.
And again, you could use those as ribbons. You could cut into them if you want to. And you're getting these as well.
That's the bit that's missing out of that little pack.
So you can get these lovely bookmarks as well. Aren't they gorgeous? You could just put a little hole in the top, put maybe a tassel or a bit of, what do you call it?
Ribbon.
Ribbon, that's
Yes.
it. Couldn't find the word then. Yeah, and that would look fantastic. So you can make them into bookmarks if you want to, but you've got lots of verses and sentiments that you can trim off there as well. Okay, so for the whole thing, last time this was on air was last week with Nigel and Hayley. It went crazy. We've got a few remaining, just a few of these remaining. You get all 4 sets in this brilliant collection, and it's the Rose Bouquet, the complete collection. Whether you're making cards, boxes out of them, it's entirely up to you. Bookmarks are great too as well, but not £35.96. Element-wise, was it 24, 24,
Yep,
24?
yep.
So that's 72.
96.
And then
24.
that 96.
96.
96 elements for this price. £19.99, less than £20 for the whole lot.
For the lot.
For 96 elements, and they're appropriate for every occasion, happy and sad. You've got the roses, you've got the different florals, beautiful foil or faux foiling, plus you've got those backgrounds, and you've even got your bookmarks as well.
Yeah.
Josephine in Somerset is straight in. Jeanette is in as well. Jill in Sussex. June in South Yorkshire. Marge in Greater Manchester. Joe in Cheshire. Come on in. I don't know how many of these we've got. A quarter of our stock has gone. And this is only what was left from last week's show. So if you missed it last week, or maybe you've already ordered it once and you love it so much you want to order another one, because when it's gone, I presume.
Yeah. We've manufactured a certain quantity of them, David. And as I say, we've taken back last week because it was so popular. But again, you can understand why. Flowers never go out of fashion, do they really?
No.
Always going to be. And you can make and sell, of course, with these. There is no problem there for you to be able to put these on your craft booth and sell them for, for your own little business or for charities.
And I would be very tempted just to put a postage stamp on the back and then write a little postcard to someone. Bring back postcards, I say. I'm on a mission.
You're on a mission to bring that
absolutely. But that on, again, as a topper on a card would look lovely. If you wanted to cut into it and cut out the just to say, you could do that as well with a fancy die. It's gone bonkers. Half the remaining stock has gone. Beautiful. 24 in each of these. Some of them have got verses on and some of them haven't, so you can add your verse if you want to. I mean, that's stunning, isn't it?
It's stunning.
I'd put that in a picture frame.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, really? That's really quite in vogue, really, is making these little picture boxes to hang on walls as well. And because you're getting 2 sheets of each, you could fussy cut out the second sheet, then give some 3-dimensional effect to it as well there, David. Yep. So you've got so many creative options within this. It is on the uncoated cardstock, so you can add colour to the sides as well. You've got to do a little bit of feathering there with your inks. You could do that if you wanted to over-stamp it with maybe you've got some favourite stamps. But they're all perfect for die cutting as well, Dave.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So you're loving it as well. Grab it while we've got it. Half the remaining stock is now gone. If it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you check out. And it's tempting, I know, maybe from previous experience, you build a basket to save on your postage or something like that. With us, it doesn't work that way. You can check out 10 different things at different times during the day. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the website. It's free to order on the app as well. And of course, at the end of the day, at midnight, all of your orders get collated by our computer system. You again get a confirmation email overnight listing everything that you've bought with that one P&P of £4.95. So check out as many times as you can. Don't build a basket. It works against you here at Hobby Maker. Just check out everything when you see it and then you won't miss out. Perfect. Right, loads of you coming through for this now. I don't know how many we've got left in stock still, but they're going fast. Half the stock is gone, but there's still loads of you putting it in your basket right now.
So, Davey boy, we've got set number 1, set number 2, set number 3, set number 4.
Yeah.
That's in the bundle.
Yeah.
What about a little bit something extra to be able to go with it as well?
Okay. What's this?
Set number 5. What about, David, having...
Now, Michael in Surrey messaged in about this bundle, asking how much per sheet. It's 21 pence, Michael. Thank you for the email. But yeah,
that's brilliant.
21 pence.
Yeah, thank you for the.
So hang on, what's this?
These, David, keep selling out. We keep
this
making
a different item?
This is a different item. This is outside of the bundle, but it works with the bundle, David. These are pre-scored, pre-creased, ready-made 8-inch by 8-inch cards. All you've got to do is add your favourite topper, your favourite sentiment, your favourite bookmark, and away you go.
Hang on a minute.
There
See
you
what
go.
you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, colour match, size match. How many of these do you get?
We're going to give you 16 cards.
Right.
Along with then, David, the most important bit really is the 16 large envelopes that will take those 8-inch by 8-inch cards.
Okay, so if you bought this Boutique Rose collection last week, go for these right now. If you've bought this already and half the stock of it has now gone, this sold out last week, we've got them back for you, but it's a perfect match and we have a limited quantity of these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are lovely,
And they kind of stand alone as well. They work without
them. You
them.
could use them on with many different kind of projects, couldn't you really? I mean, you could literally, if you're a stamper and you've got some favourite stamps in there, that you can see that the apertures are in there. Cut a hole in them, shape them into shaker cards or aperture cards. You can do all of that, David. There's so much creativity in this little collection. There are 8 designs, you get 2 of each, and there are 16 in the bundle, complete with the 16 envelopes.
Now, you could actually cut that heart out and mount the heart in the middle of that aperture. Yep. You could cut that aperture out, have it hanging in the middle of the card if you wanted to, on a bit of string or a bit of ribbon or something. $13.99 for 16 cards, 16 envelopes. They're beautiful. Half the stock is gone.
Wow.
And this is all we've got.
And this is all we've got, David, yeah. For now, we have to do another remake.
Are they 8 by 8?
These are 8-inch by 8-inch.
Right.
And the interesting thing with this is, boys and girls, is that you can't make these at home unless you've got the A3 Plus card that we supply to you, because that is 400 millimetres from end to end, so they're not out of A3. They have to come out of a bigger, super-sized sheet to be able to manufacture.
Sally in Devon has gone for 2. Absolutely. If you love them and you know you're going to use them and you know you're going to want them, this could be the last time you see them. So whatever you do, go for a couple if you want to. You'll get then how many? 32?
You get 16 cards
Yeah, so
and
32
16
you'll get if
envelopes,
you buy
32
two.
elements in total, David, yeah. But it's a great addition to the actual, Rose Boutique collection. So if you like the toppers, you like the sentiment, the backgrounds as well, if you like all of that and you want to be able to mount them onto the cards already made for you that fully coordinate, then put that into your basket.
We are down now to nearly single figure stock on these card blanks. If you want, I say card blanks, they're not blank at all. They're beautiful works of art, but you can choose what you put in the middle, whether you're putting one of those images from the Rose Boutique collection. These are going to sell out any minute now. We've got more people with it in the basket than we actually have stocks. That's why it's important to check your basket out, because some people, when they go to do that, will be told it's out of stock and it's sold out. And lots of you are multi-buying. Susan in Northamptonshire's going for 2. Nikki in Bedfordshire's going for 2. This is going to be another sellout any minute now. Beautiful card blanks, beautiful card designs as well. They're really, really lovely. Complete with the envelopes to match as well. And of course, it's a perfect match to go with the Rose Boutique elements that we showed you a few minutes ago. That was a popular one. Okay, that's now sold out. Sold out.
Boys and girls, that
Congratulations.
is now sold out. Well done. Congrats.
Right. Where are we going next?
Right, I'm just going to move all this, David, to one side.
The Rose Boutique.
We
pink
like
cardstock.
the Rose Boutique. We like this rose colour. Pink is pink is pink. Isn't it beautiful? But we've now got another item that's back in stock, David. This has been so popular. I keep bringing it back and bringing it back and bringing it back.
You can call that candy floss, you can call it bubble gum. It's a beautiful, beautiful pink. It sells out every time we have it. We've got it back today, and there's 50 sheets of this. 50 sheets of the most gorgeous colour, £15. UFWP 09. Already, it's only 30p a sheet. GSM on this is 240.
240 GSM, David.
So again,
this is a stunning, stunning board. But you are getting 50 sheets of this. Now, I keep saying, this kind of quality is over 30 pence retail for sure. Go to your local craft store, and it's got to be 30 pence. Absolutely got to be 30 pence of anybody's money. But today, we're going to bring you this in, David, for 15 pence. 30 pence for a sheet. There you go. That's where we started at.
wow.
But we're going to do something really special.
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's get the price down. Look, £7.50, half price for this. And it always sells out. Maria's straight in, Marion straight in, Sue in Wiltshire straight in as well. I mean, die cut your verses and your words and your names and your letters of the alphabet out in this. And you'll have beautiful pink wording, which will look great on any project. But also you can make them into little boxes if you're a jewellery maker, because it's 240 GSM, so it is construction weight as well. But what a gorgeous colour. It's not in your face pink, is it?
It's not in your face pink, David, no, but look how it works
Perfect.
perfectly with the boutique collection.
Yeah.
If you've got that in your basket, you really do need to put the pink in
So this
there
could
to
be the
go as
card
well.
blank and then put that topper on it.
Yep,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Got a blank there, David.
There you go.
You can literally play around with this. It has been strategically put together to be able to allow you to be able to make the best makes.
There's a lot of thought that's gone into this. I mean, if you look at the colour and the rose there, it's a perfect combination. And that's what you always look for, isn't it? When you're putting a card blank to a topper, you look at the colours that are in the toppers and then try and match one of those to your card blank. And that's what's been done with this. So they stand alone as gorgeous coloured card sheets, but they will work with the Rose Boutique collection brilliantly well as well. £7.50 for 50 sheets works out to 15 pence per sheet.
15 pence, David.
15p.
Solid
And it's
colours you can
colour-coded.
see on there. You can see there, so you could literally feather your edges and get some wonderful different effects with that as well.
It makes you think of candy floss, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's very candy flossy. Isn't
Very
it,
Barbie as well.
Yeah.
So if you want pink cardstock, maybe pink is your colour. Maybe you want to use pink lettering for an event that you've got. You put it up on a notice board or something like that. Then this cardstock is superb. And again, you can't walk down the high street and find 240 GSM pink cardstock, can you? You really, really can't. Where would you find it? Where can you buy pink cardstock like this? We'll deliver it to your door. You don't have to cart around big bags of weighty cardstock. We'll deliver it to your door for that 1p&p per day of £4.95. Now, we've also got soft green
Soft
as well.
green, David, yeah.
This is a lovely colour. I
It's
like
a
this
lovely
a lot.
colour, this, David.
And I think you'll agree that the soft green and the pink, that really does work. Doesn't that work together? Look at it. So using it for your decorative boxes, for example, your frame, that's been embossed and die cut in the pink. And then your foliage, you've got that lovely soft green. That works together so nicely, so well. £15 for 50 sheets. I think we're going to do the same price for the soft green as we did with the pink. So actually, if you wanted to go for the pink and the green together, you'd be getting them both for the price of one, because it should be £15 for each. So you're saving 15 quid, one P&P, and you've got two colours that really do work together well. Yeah, for mats and layers, those two really complement each other.
And
look at this.
look how they actually die cut as well, David. Look at the quality of these. Andrea's done a stunning job.
Love it.
Embossed. Look how it's embossed. Look at all of the intricate detail of the flowers down there. And then you've got that green base as well. Look at that one, Dave. Absolutely amazing.
And again, such an unusual colour combination, but it works. Works a treat.
And then we've gone large with this particular card sample on here as well, but it just shows you can make big cards, small cards. Look how the detail though, it's all gone through its embossing folders. All of the flowers have been made with the collection as well. You can just use the pink on its own, David. There we've got the pink there where we've done, you can see the intricacy of the way that it will die cut. This material is brilliant for putting through all its crafting purposes.
And this colour combination makes me think of a well-known cookie company that do muffins as well. That's their colour scheme on their boards, is the green and the pink. So you've got both there for that price for £15 or £7.50 each for 50 sheets of the soft green. And where would you use that colour? What will you be using this cardstock for? Do you want to make it into little boxes? Is this the colour you want your boxes to be if you're a jewellery maker or something like that? Beautiful. Yeah, also great for gender parties and that sort of thing as well. Baby showers, maybe green for the boy, pink for the girl possibly.
Yeah, again, all of the flowers on here, David, have been made, the pink flowers, so you can bend it, shape it, any way you want it. There you go.
You just made half the nation jump out of their seats. Patricia's in, Carol, Shirley in County Armagh, coming through for the soft green. It's a colour you don't see. It really is.
No, it's a lovely, part of that lovely sugar almond kind of range, isn't it there?
Absolutely. Now, we have also got the foiled pearlescent rose cardstock.
We have,
as
David,
well.
yes.
It's an Aladdin's Cave of Card.
Oh, it's a Aladdin's Cave of Card for there. Now, this is the last of the stock, David, so you're going to have to be really quick with this. Let me just put that one there for you whilst I just put the pink card to one side for a moment. This is stunning. Manufactured, David, on the 300 GSM pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent card. We've put a lovely rose kind of foil effect on there as well.
Can I show you? It's pearlescent
on the back. Yeah, pearlescent on the back. So again, you could just literally bend, you could literally take one of these, David, score it in half.
Do you know what?
And you've got yourself a range of luxury cards.
If this is a wedding invitation that you've been to a stationer's to select and they'd produced it, they'd printed it for you, you would pay a fortune for cardstock like this. You really, really would. And if you've got a suitable printer, you could either stamp on it and write in it, or you can print on it through your printer as well. Now, how many of these do we get?
We get 20 in total, 10 in gold, David, and 10 in silver.
Oh, okay.
And we can actually, you can add colour to them. Remember I was saying earlier on today that you could add colour to the pearlescent? Look, we're just giving it a little bit of a hint of green on there, but you can see that the ink doesn't affect, so the foil still acts as a resistor.
Let me show you the gold and the silver, so you can see the difference. That's the gold one, and then there's your bright, shiny silver on that side. But yeah, colour in the flower if you want to. Maybe just colour in one of them. That would be really effective. That's quite fashionable to do that, isn't it? But yeah, you've got 10 of each, 20 in total, £8.99. Score it down the middle. Fantastic invitation, fantastic anniversary card maybe as well. You can put a topper on it if you wanted to. Seems to send there to cover up the foiling, to be honest.
Yeah, brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic.
I mean, it could be a little notelet, just to say cards. It doesn't have anything inside it, so you could actually write a little... Maybe you send, I know lots of people do this, they send Christmas cards and then they send like a précis of the year that the family's done. Yep. You could do something like that in there. That would be really nice. And again, notelets like this would cost a small fortune if you bought them in proper boxes and with a little ribbon on the top and that sort of thing. You can make them into notelets.
Make them into notelets, and of course little boxes. If you're a jewellery maker, you want to be able to make little jewellery boxes or little... keepsake little boxes, things there.
Or make them for the lids. Do standard white bases for your jewellery boxes and do a fancy lid like that. Shame to waste that on the base, but yeah, really nice. So get 10 of the gold, 10 of the silver, and crease them, score them to make a little invitation or card if you want to, or just leave them that size.
But it's the last of the stock, David.
I know. When it's gone, it's gone. Well, Maria's gone for 2, so she's obviously got a reason and an event in mind. Well done, Maria. Jeanette, hello to you. Lisa, Rosalind, Janet, Barbara, Joyce, Shirley. Everyone checks out what? Oh, there's one left.
Oh, wow. That was quick. Wow, you've got to
One
be in
left.
it to win it today, boys and girls. In it to win it.
So this is going to be a sellout. Any second now, it's going to be a sellout. Okay, now let's go back to the inkjet, shall we? That we did in the first show.
We can do it, David. Yeah,
we?
absolutely.
The glossy.
I've got everything here. I've got
Okay.
everything here.
Now, if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, where have you been? Because we've been here. We're here every day from 1 o'clock until 9. We did this glossy, wonderful cardstock at 1 o'clock. I say cardstock. It's kind of heavy paper, light card.
That's it.
It's 150 GSM.
Yes.
But if you want to print on glossy, if you've got photographs on your phone or you've got images on your PC, maybe you've got the Crafty Witches downloads, maybe you've got the Carnation Crafts vignettes, the artwork, and you're printing it onto standard paper at the moment, print it onto gloss, and all of a sudden, it looks a whole new ball game.
It does.
You know, like when you get your glossy photos, when you've printed those off, they look amazing, don't they? All the colours really pop because it's on glossy photo card. Well, it's got to be the most cost-effective way of getting that glossy photo finish paper, because you're going to get 100 sheets for $39.99. That was the price it should be.
That's the price it should be, David.
At 1 o'clock, we gave you this deal. Half price, $19.99 for 100 sheets of the glossy photographic paper. It will go through printers, no problem.
Absolutely, go through everybody's printer, David. Guaranteed to go through your printer. Manufacturer guarantees it to go through your printer as well. And if you just show one or two of those samples there, David, of how the ink takes to as well, because that's the important thing really, is, you know, what happens is the ink, you know, you've got the quality of the image, the quality of the ink as well. So I've done some backgrounds on here just to show you, if you are a person that likes to do your own prints of your backgrounds and things, then you can do, but equally photographs, which I'll show you in the A3 size.
Yeah.
Because we've got A3 as available as well.
Get your photos off your phone, print them out. Don't leave them in your device and forget all about them.
Yeah, and that's what we do, Dave.
I know, but you took them for a reason. Yeah, print them off and put them on the wall or put them on the coffee table or something like that. Show them to the world. You know, you've got, I'm sure, gorgeous photographs of maybe your nearest, your dearest, your pets, holiday photographs as well. Print them onto this. It's got to be the most affordable
one of the things
way.
when you used to send off your pictures and they'd come back and there'd be in that little envelope, wouldn't there? And you'd open up and you'd have your pictures. They'd be like this sort of size.
Yep.
Or they'd maybe be 7" by 5", that sort of size.
Yep.
Those were the sort of sizes you'd be ordering. Well, if you think how many of those are you going to get?
I know.
You're going to get 400 of them out of that page, and at least 200 of them out of the A4 bundle in itself.
For under £20. Now, I don't know how many pictures you get printed at the supermarket. They've got these kind of instant machines that do it, haven't they, these days? But how many pictures would you actually get for 20 quid? They're quite a price. So to be able to get and print off your own images, your own artwork, onto glossy paper, which really does make a difference. I mean, whenever you put like a varnish or glossy accents over something and make it shiny, it intensifies the colour underneath it. And it's the same with the glossy paper, isn't it?
Yep, it is,
It
yeah.
really makes colours pop.
Yes, it does. Yeah, the colour. Well, the colour sits on top, you see, so that's why you get the brightness of the vibrancy of the colour there, David, because it does sit on top. I can show you one, obviously, of myself and my gorgeous wife.
Well, obviously, a lot of you weren't with us at 1
Don't tell her I
o'clock.
told you that, David, but this has been done on the larger sheet size, but there you go. Just to show you then, you know, that's a recent picture we're taking. She looks really happy, doesn't she? And then one day we did have a great night. We went down to see Nevermind the Buzzcocks, I think it was in London, being filmed. And there you go, that was taken at Television Studio in London earlier on this year. And again, brilliant. But look how the deepness of the blues and the blacks and the, you know, the quality of the image. I mean, look at my mush there, David.
I'm surprised I didn't sign you up when you were down there, you know.
So brilliant to be able to get you all those kind of effects.
If that was on matte paper, it would still be a nice picture, but it wouldn't look anywhere near as impressive. It's the glossy finish that really intensifies the colour and makes that picture look fantastic. So yeah, we're on a mission. Get your photographs off your phone and print them out on this paper. And of course, if you have got vignettes from Carnation or any artwork and downloads from the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore, print it onto glossy and just see the difference. It really will look fantastic.
Yeah, your Carnation Crafts always do a range. They always do a range of vignettes for you to print out at home and to add to your dies, particularly if you bought the dies to go with them as well. So this is a great way to get the quality paper. Again, if you're a Crafty Witches fan or you're a Debbie Moore fan, they're always bringing out these printable sheets, but print them out on this. So
I mean, it's been a long time since I've bought some, but I know you can buy photographic paper to put through your printer at home. But I seem to remember last time I bought some of that years ago, it was a very expensive purchase.
It is, David, yeah.
To get 100 sheets of this with a glossy finish for $19.99, you probably pay 20 quid for 20 sheets, I would have thought.
Yeah, absolutely,
of the
David, yeah.
photographic.
This is a good deal. It's a good deal,
Now,
boys and girls. Let me tell you, it's a good deal today.
That's the A4,
Yep.
but we have also got it in A3.
In the A3,
Now, the deal
Dave,
is the same, but you're getting 100 sheets of is it oversized A3?
No, it's A3,
A3,
David. Absolutely on the money, A3.
So obviously, half A3 is A4, so you can have 200 A4 sheets or 100 A3 sheets of exactly the same quality. But if you're looking for things to put like on notice boards, things to be a lot bigger, then here you go. Can always make bigger sheets smaller. Can't always make small sheets bigger.
And you know, and you can obviously go to a local print shop and they would print it for you. You can take your own paper, and there's nothing wrong with
Can you?
it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to use your paper, they probably won't give you a discount, but but you can print your paper out if you wanted to get your A3s, which is exactly what I did with the photographs and the images that we've got down on here.
Perfect. So 100 sheets of A3, which is basically 200 A4s in effect, and that is $39.99. Okay, so it's the same deal because it's $19.99 for 100 sheets of A4. This is the equivalent of 2 of those. So at $39.99, it's down from $79.99, which is what it should be, nearly 80 quid, to under £40 for 100 sheets of the A3. There we go. It's DKWP 80, DKWP 80. I mean, maybe you're an artist. I mean, you can use things like your alcohol inks on there and that sort of thing. And that always looks fantastic on kind of glossy card as well. But yeah, absolutely. Print off your photographs, print off all of your artwork, all the downloads that you've got, and do it on glossy and just see the difference it makes. You will be impressed.
Yeah, I just like bringing things to the studio, Dave, that are a little bit different. You're not going to see this. It's brand new today, and it's one where we think, well, we may well bring this back. It might be 3 months' time, might be 6 months' time. But I'd get it whilst we've got it, really.
Absolutely. Now, we've also got a couple of minutes left to be able to remind you of what Kilo Keith is known for, his amazing Kilo Boxes deals. Now, we've got basically 2 offers. We've got either a 2 kilo box of white offcuts or a 2 kilo box of coloured offcuts, or you can buy them both together and you get one of them free, which is what everybody wants. So have you got them there, Keithy?
There we go, David. There's the colours.
So this is the coloured one, and obviously each box will be slightly different. The thing that will be the same is the weight. They are electronically weighed to be exactly 2 kilos. But what you get in there is going to be a lovely mixture and a wonderful variety of different cardstock. And it's all been cut by a professional guillotine, so they've all got straight edges. It's not going to be ripped or torn or anything like that. 60% of this went in the first show today. Look at the width of this. How many dies have you got that are that width or smaller? Probably the vast majority of your collection. How many stamps have you got that are that sort of size or less? Probably most of them. So, why cut into big A4 sheets, wasting your premium cardstock when you've got a little bag of bits, a box of bits by your side? So that's the coloured ones.
Well, if you think, David, in the 60s, the Beatles were ahead of the game, weren't they, really? Bits and pieces.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Beat didn't sign you up. I really don't. Let me pop that down there. Over here,
you've got the white one now.
You've got your white cardstock. So, is the deal that we're showing the 2? Okay. So at the moment, you've got $35.98's worth of value because that should be $12.99. No, actually, that should be. Is $12.99 discounted?
Discounted to $12.99. Yeah.
Yeah. The deal price was $19.99, okay. And then this, $15.99. So that's what makes $35.98. But we can let you have that one for $12.99 and that one for $9.99 individually.
Yes.
But look, if you buy them together, we'll give you the white one free. The white one you're not being charged for. And this is 4 kilos in weight. Now, you look on Royal Mail's website or whatever, you'd be charged in the region of £20 to send 4 kilos anywhere in postage, let alone buying the product. So £20 postage to ship that. We'll do it for £4.95 or free if you've already paid your £4.95 postage earlier on. And that's 4 kilos for £12.99.
Yep. And you'll have to open the front door.
Yes, you will. Yeah. But look,
It won't fit through the letterbox.
Now-
It ain't going to go through the letterbox for sure.
the white one, you've got all different shapes and sizes. You've got some off-white, some bright white. You've got different GSMs. You've got different textures as well. So it's a real, I mean, think about, again, using this to die cut your sentiments. You can stamp onto it, of course, as well, die cut it for frames, that sort of thing. Why always go to your A4 cardstock and end up throwing half of it away when you've got a bit box that you can reach for?
Yeah, look at that one there, David. Textured finish.
Yeah, linen.
Unbelievable. The quality and the finish on these and the strip. I mean, you mentioned there obviously about sizes, David, about how you could stamp onto those.
Yep.
You could make your tags as well, couldn't you? You literally could cut out hundreds and hundreds of gift tags and things like that.
This is basically what is left over. When Keith and his colleagues at the factory cut card or whatever to a certain size, there's always little offcuts left over.
Yep.
Now, that would normally go into recycling, but Keith thought brilliantly, well, hang on a minute, crafters could certainly use the offcuts. Everything's straight-sided and perfectly and professionally cut. So it's not like you've got rubbish. This is all quality cardstock in different shapes and sizes that you can die cut, you can ink, half the remaining stock's gone on this.
Wow.
Remember, getting the white box free, you're only paying £12.99, which is the multicoloured box, 4 kilos of weight posted to your house for £4.95. Anywhere else, that'll be about a £20 postage bill, honestly. So
Simple
I don't know how we
embossing
do
folders,
it.
David. Poke out that as embossed on the simple embossing folders. There's so much that you can do with this. Honestly, the white, most of the white is, I would probably say 95% of the white is absolutely uncoated.
Yep.
There may be the odd textured piece of cardstock in there as well, with a bit of a coater on there, but most of it, David, of what we do at Paper Dienamics is absolutely uncoated.
Now, Alison in Greater Manchester knows a bargain when she sees it. She's ordered 2 of these. You've got 8 kilos coming your way, Alison. 4 boxes delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95.
Now, Alison's definitely going to have to open the door, and just be careful, 8 kilos might just hurt you if it landed on your foot, Alison. Only saying health and safety and all of that. Just make sure that you keep your feet clear.
But also, from a colour point of view, look at the colourways you're going to get. Your colours may be slightly different to this, but you've got a lovely variety. You've got blue, green, red, pink. There you go, look. But look, it's all quality stuff. It's just different sizes of cardstock. We're conditioned to think of cardstock as being A4. That's what we have in our brain. That's the standard size that we always expect cardstock to be. But at the end of the day, you don't very often use just A4 cardstock. You cut it down, you die cut it, you ink it, you stamp it. So why not make use of technically offcuts?
Offcuts, David, yeah, that's what it is. The broken biscuits of creative craft carding.
That's costing you pennies, but you'll use. And, you know, it's all about, if you're making to sell or making for charity, let's say, it's all about making at the best price possible to raise the most money possible for good causes. So this is the sort of thing you can
But
really
again,
stock up
David, maybe you run a play group, maybe you run a youth organisation, brownies particularly, then craft clubs, anything like that. This is a must-have, really. This is going to give your kids so much creative fun. And as you can see from here, we do put some little bunting strips into them as well. That doesn't say that you can't make your own little bunting strips out of them as well.
This time of the year, lots of people are making cards for children in need.
Yes,
so it could be that you're thinking of doing that now. Boxes like this and deals like this, you can make this go a long, long way. We're nearly out of stock of this. I think we have more people wanting this deal than we actually have stock of. Please check out your baskets. Now, the black linen embossed.
We're going to do the same, aren't we, David? We're going to finish where we started.
Yeah, we are.
Aren't we? Yeah,
let's go back to where we started.
That's another popular song. Let's go back to where we started.
Oh. Now
mind your back, David. Mind your back.
This weighs a lot, and it will be delivered for that 1 P&P. Look, 50 sheets. I did you then. 480 GSM.
480, David. That's one of the thickest, blackest cards. And it's a lovely, deep, rich charcoal black as well, David. It's not a grey. It's an absolutely really deep
Jet black.
Jet black.
If you can't visualise...
In fact, can we come in close to that, please? Can we come in close?
If you can't visualise what 480 GSM feels like, go and put 240
Don't adjust your
pieces together.
television. Your television's not gone faulty. That's just the blackness of the card.
Normal programmes will resume shortly. But yeah, look, it's really, really a deep dark black. Yeah, but if you put 2 pieces of 240 together, which you may have got in your craft room or at home, you'll get the idea of how thick this is. This is a solid, thick, heavyweight
strong,
card.
rigid board, David. Good for your journaling, good for your, any stiff strength cards, or bigger cards, as you were just about to show there, David. Perfect for that. Boxes, box bases.
As a cover for your journals, I mentioned this earlier on, and I just want to say it again, because it's got this very faint, but it's got like this linen texture to it. It looks like it's been covered in fabric. So if it is going to be the front or back of a book, it's going to look like you've actually got fabric coating over the top, which is going to look very smart. So yeah, I think for journaling and that sort of thing, perfect for this. Perfect use for this.
Yeah, brilliant for that, David. Yeah, for sure, 100%. It's perfect for that. Yeah.
Well, that's where we started this hour. If you want it, remember, we gave the price a real good beating. We took it down from £64.99 to £22.99. That's a £40 saving off what you should be paying for this. Where do you find 480 GSM black card? I don't know. Wouldn't know where to start.
You'll struggle, David. Absolutely, if you struggle, you can go shopping around, but there's no need to because we've got it here.
Exactly, and we will
ready to come to you.
And we will deliver it to your door.
Ready to come out the door.
Okay. Well, we've literally got a minute left, Keithy. Whatever you do, you're back at 6.
I'm back at 6 now. I thought it was 5, but I'm going to be late, so I'll be back at 6.
Back at 6.
So there we go.
And coming up next, we've got Craig and Crafters Companion here, of course, as well. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. I'm here till 5. Then Hayley is here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Half-price deals on the way with Crafters Companion. Keith will see you at 6. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Bye-bye.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Saturday on Hobby Maker with you till 9 o'clock. Of course, Hayley's here at 5 to take over the reins. I'm with you for the next hour. How do you fancy on a Saturday afternoon? I don't know what the weather's doing outside, but how about a cheeky half-price show? Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Can't beat a half-price show.
Love it.
Love it, love it, love it. Craigie's back.
I'm back.
Done a bit of shopping in the local shopping centre.
I did, yeah. I went for a little wander. Yeah, here a little bit later, of course. First show just 4 o'clock, back at 7 o'clock as well. And I've gone. It's a little bit, yeah, very, very a real nip in the air. So I've gone for the wintry jumper.
Absolutely.
Although it's warm in here, so.
Okay. Now let us show you. These aren't new. They've been out before, but what we've got for you today is a really good deal on them, and you can make your own bag. Your own handbag, which you can use. You can put things in it physically. And you've also got this fantastic dress. Now the dress is also a little box. So you could put sweets in that box, you could put jewelry in that box if you wanted to. But look at all the dies you're getting. The dies to actually do all the decoration. You've got the templates to draw around to actually make the shape as well. So you get dies and templates in both of these. Should be £25.98. That's really good, actually. Really good. Because, yeah, £12.99 for each one, and there's, 29 pieces between the two of them. So that's a really good deal. £12.99 each. Craig with his little handbag, look at that.
Cute.
How cute is that?
How cute is that? You're going to be able to make and create all of these. Now you can of course be using our papers, our cardstock, but think of all that incredible card that Keith's had on. Why not use Keith's card to then make all these little gift bags? As you were saying in that last show, Dave, linen card being my absolute favourite. We've got some on ours as well, so you can use those to create the little gift bags.
Do you know
but
what?
then look at the little dresses as well.
If you normally sell cards,
Cute.
why not sell little dress
boxes.
boxes, little handbag
Because
boxes?
you can make the card as well. You can see there, yes, the initial concept is to make the little boxes, but if you want to make just the card on its own, you can absolutely do that. You're taking any of your papers. I mean, the Debbie Robinson papers from Wild at Heart.
Yeah.
How fab is that?
I mean, is that your downfall? Are you a hoarder or a collector of handbags?
Yeah.
You're known for your collection of handbags. People buy them, collect them, spend thousands of pounds on some of them, definitely. Now you can make your own cute little collectible handbags out of whatever cardstock you've got. You could do it in mirror card, you could do it in linen card, pattern card, whatever you want to do. You've got the templates for the shape of the actual dress and the shape of the handbag, and then you've got all the dies that will do the strap and the decoration, decorate the lid, decorate the body of the dress as well. They are normally £25.98 for the two, so in other words, £12.99 each. But I think that is a sale price in its own right, to be honest with you. But today, this is crazy. We can let you have both of them. Make as many dresses as you want, as many handbags as you want, sell them for good causes if you want to, or personal profit, that's fine. You can have both of those dice and template sets for £12.99.
Isn't that fab?
£6.50 each for all those dies and all those templates.
For all of them.
You could sell one of those cardboard handbags for probably £3.99 at a craft fair.
Of course, you could.
You can put
Absolutely.
little sweets in them, you can put jewellery in it if you wanted to as well. So to make as many dresses as you wish and as many handbags as you wish, £12.99. Now Janet's in, Trish is in, Cindy in Wrexham's in, Paulette's in, Doreen's in as well, Donna in Cornwall's already checked out. What about that?
So there's your
There's your
templates
Yep.
for the handbags. So you've got them. Now, Dave, if you're not comfortable cutting out, although they are simple to cut, you can draw around and then scan them in your cutting machine.
Oh, okay.
Don't change the size, but you can use the blade instead of scissors to cut them out.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the dies that you can then decorate. And you can start to use these all other projects if you want, or why not use other projects in conjunction with these. This one here is my swatch for the shimmer pads. This one here, Dave, what we're going to do is you're going to draw around it twice and then form them together. That's going to be giving you your gift bag, but then you've got all of these dies as well. This is where you're going to start to decorate the actual gift bags as well. Or of course, maybe you want to use them just with your card making, you can absolutely do that. And because all of these as well are non-consumable, look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. So every time other paper pads, cardstock come from us, other brands at Hobby Maker, you're going to be able to keep using them and updating them with all the new papers and pads.
Here we go, 20% of quite a large stock has gone. We're only able to do this price because of the volume that we have available. Please, if you want it, JD2001. Maybe you're buying them as gifts. You're not buying them to use yourself. You're buying them for crafty friends, someone that you know's got a little bit of a penchant for buying too many clothes and buying too many handbags, then go for it today. Save yourself basically what you're spending and delivered for that 1p&p per day of £4.95. I mean, it could be little goodie bags, couldn't it, for kids' parties?
It could, yeah, absolutely. And yes, I know, of course, Halloween has passed, but think of all your different occasions. You could theme them for Halloween, you could theme them for Easter, theme them for Christmas time.
Yeah.
Theme them for, they could have maybe little gifts on the wedding tables if you want to as well. There are so many ways, so many themes and so many styles that you can get creative with when it comes to this full set.
A quarter of a big stock has now gone. Please check out your baskets. We've got 2 more other great deals in the show. Well, actually more than that. But the next deal you're going to want to probably go for as well, because it's a half price hour. Not on everything, but on certainly the first 3 things we're about to show you. So that's our first item. If you want to make your own handbags and dresses, there you go. The next item we've got for you, while you're going for that, we've got the easel drawer and also your prism box. I always think of Toblerone when I see the prism boxes. It always kind of jumps into my head. But basically, you can make these triangular boxes, or you can make these easel boxes. That's actually a box and a card in one, because you've got an easel card on the top and then drawers that actually open out at the bottom. And again, this is a combination of, is this stencils and dies?
It is,
yes,
yeah,
it is.
for the easel drawer kit it is anyway, yeah.
And then, with this triangular one, you can actually make multiples of that, and that's also a template and a die set too. You can make multiples of that and join them together to make, do you remember the Rolly kits that we used to
I used to buy loads of them from that other channel.
Joy Mangano.
Yes.
Well, you could actually make your version of that out of card if you wanted to. Now, they should be £47.98, okay? £47.98, just under £50 for both of those. And if you have a little look at what Craig's got there, he's showing you what the easel box is about.
Yeah,
this
and
is really cool.
just to say, within the next one, the prism box, we are going to put one together. We are going to do little demos throughout this show, so don't worry. But that's what you can make, Dave. And then you've got the ability then just to pop the drawers out
That
all
could be
the
on
way
your dressing
round.
table in the bedroom, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. It holds 4 drawers all the way round. So you can then start to theme them with your own papers, your own cardstock, bringing in your doily dies, bringing in your Wild at Heart. What about that incredible deal the other day with myself and Dave with the magazine bundle and all the papers and that that came with it? But because it is templates to create these, what about just using the drawers on their own and do a triple of the drawers? Or what about just doing a single of the drawer? You can do that. So the concept is that 4-drawer easel, but you can do all your single ones if you want to, and then you can also do the triple ones. And there'll be other ways that you'll be able to use these, just thinking outside the box.
Okay, now the deal is when the clock gets to 0, the price is going to tumble. I promised you a half price show on the main items in the show, and I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure we can do that. £47.98 is what it should be. So you're looking at around about £25 a set to make the prism boxes, to make the easel boxes as well. And they're not just boxes, they're actually ornaments as well at the same time. Make one triangular box, make half a dozen, roll them together. Let's give you the deal. If you want both of these, £23.99 for the lot.
That.
Half price. £23.99 down from £47.98, and you can make and sell what you make as well. What would you sell this for? That's the single box that you can make with the prism.
Single one, and then with the template included, Dave, what about doing that roll-up prism box? Do a little magnetic clasp hook and loop if you want to, and it starts to roll out. But then again, using your papers, using all of your cardstock, your pattern papers, and you don't even need to do it. Use block cardstock, Dave, because you've got lots of pattern dies too. We are going to run it through just in a moment, but if I show you, I know you had the board as well, Dave, but look at the panel dies.
Wow.
So you can do bookmarks if you want to. You can do your decorative layers if you want to. Your panels in there if you want to. Do your inky layers and attach them if you want to. But yeah, you've got so many ways in which you can decorate it. So as Dave said, if you want to do just one, you absolutely can do. And then the little template that comes included. And everything on this show as well. Go into YouTube afterwards, type Crafters Companion or Crafters TV, even the product name, Dave, and you'll get loads and loads of other ideas and masterclasses.
I've got to let you know, we haven't got as much stock of this as we had of the first item. We had a bigger stock of the first item, so this is possibly going to be a quick sellout. $23.99 down from $47.98. And again, you can make and sell. Now, this I know has only just happened, but you know what? Like Christmas, it comes around every year as regular as clockwork. So we thought we'd offer you a half price deal on these. Now, what you've got here, this is a template for a pumpkin treat box, trick or treat. So you get the template in there to start off with. Then you're going to get your die set and another template to make either a pumpkin box, a spooky spider box, or the cat, the black cat. So you've got all the dies here and the template to make the actual box itself, but all the dies to decorate them into either of those three characters. And then finally, I love this to bits. This is another little box because you've got the template on the back, which gives you the actual main base. And then all of these dies that you can see here give you the potential to make Frankenstein, to make the mummy, to make the witch. They are just so cute and adorable. Look at these, look at these. I love these. Aren't they just brilliant? So they're a physical box if you want them to be, but they're also ornaments. They look great in the lounge, great on a windowsill. There's Frankenstein with a bolt through his neck. Then you get the witch. I absolutely love her. She looks like almost a character out of Bewitched, the TV show.
Yes, doesn't she?
Doesn't she look great? So all of this will be £63.97. Now, to be fair, these, you can actually make these into non-Halloween characters if you want to, because you've got lots and lots of dies to play around with. You can change the colour of the cardstock. It doesn't have to be green for the face, doesn't have to be orange and that sort of thing for the hair. But if you want this, if maybe this year you thought, I've got into Halloween for the first time and I didn't decorate the house as much as I wanted to, $31.99 for all of it, $31.99, A02084. Get them now while they're half price, because next year they'll probably be back up to the full price. So get them today while they're going. And you get 52 dies in that one set alone. 52 dies. Look at all the elements you've got in there.
I've got them just on my set here because there's lots of generic shapes, Dave. So even if you're wanting to start to cut them and then start to then just use them in different ways. Yeah. I mean, you've got the witch's
Halloween
hat. Could be Harry Potter's hat if you're doing a Harry Potter theme, of course. So you've got lots of these different compartments and components that you can use. That's the template that you're going to be able to use, and a lovely template just to be using for other boxes as well. You don't have to use it just for those. And then for that other set with the spider, pumpkin and the cat, that is all the dies there. Now the cat, you could use that for a family cat if you want to, of course, you can do, no worries. And then spiders, if you want to use that to give someone a little bit of a fright throughout the year, you can do that. And then you've also got that one, which is just template form. Draw, cut, do it twice, and then you're just going to assemble it together. But let's just quickly
You're taking advantage of the deal. I mean, you know,
Is it? Wow.
It's the thing. A lot of people, like after Christmas, go out and buy their Christmas wrapping paper in the January sales to save them money on the next year. Makes absolute sense. Same with this. You're getting £30 odd off this, and if you're thinking, well, I didn't really do much for Halloween this year, but I'd love to be able to make little treat boxes for the kids. I mean, to give a kid that knocks on your door or rings your doorbell a little box like this with some sweets inside it, they'd be made up. They'd be absolutely made up, and you can decorate the house with them, of course, as well. So grab them today while we've got this deal, $31.99, and maybe you've got a child that maybe was too young to do Halloween this year, a trick or treat, but next year they probably will be of an age, and you're thinking, it'd be nice to do something as a family. Then get these now while we've got them at half price. 802084. Lots of you coming in. Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Mary in the West Midlands, Alison in Greater Manchester, and many, many more of you at £31.99. I'm not surprised. Right, Craigie?
Rightio. Let's have a
doing
look at this prism box here. Now, you will need a large die cutting machine, whether it's the OG Gemini, the G2, or another brand, of course. And you can see the size of your die, so it's going to fit perfectly when it comes to your A4 cardstock. I'm going to use our white card. I would say anything from 240 onwards because it's that construction. This is the template, really, really simple. I'll talk you through that in a moment. And although we've got all the tutorials, Dave, on YouTube, you've got a little step-by-step guide as well, just to get you started. But we're going to just pop that in. Now, similar to my Gemini Junior plates I've been using the last couple of days, Dave, my large plates, I'm also trying to use up my clear plates. So for anyone that's not seen the shows the other day, where I've been using my clear Junior plates, and you're like, wait a minute, he's using the G2, but they're not white, they're clear. Obviously, the clear are our original plates, and I've got an abundance of them left over. Right. So I'm trying to use them all up before I go back into using my G2 plates. And also visually, it lets you say, it's very easy for me to stand here and say, you can use your clear plates. But it's nice just to say you can use your clear plates. Don't worry about that cracking in any die cutting machine. Because these are relatively new plates that I'm using, the die is cutting straight into plastic, so that's what the cracking sound is. Right. And if you are also new, it will start to mark your plate. So I've seen a couple of people lately, in other groups as well, with new dies going, oh my gosh, I've got a Gemini or I've got another branded machine and I'm starting to mark my plates. What am I doing wrong?
That's what the plates are there for.
Nothing wrong. That's what it's there for. So we've got our outline of one of the prism boxes. So all we need to do is just fold them over. Now, I would do what I do with any box making, Dave, and if you're going to decorate it before you assemble it. Okay. Only because it's a lot easier to decorate while it's flat than having a triangle sitting in front of you. Makes sense. So we're just following the lines. Personally, you don't need to enhance the lines with a scoreboard. If you want to, it's up to you, personal preference. And then all we need to do now is then we're just going to then come along and then we're going to fold these in together. Now, what I want to point out here, usually, Dave, when you see these tabs, these are glue tabs. Right. These two are, that's not. So, and I mean by, this is going to be your lid. If you glue those down, Dave, you're not going to be able to open your lid. Gotcha. So what we're just going to do is, of course, you're going to decorate it if you want to. You've got, I tell you what, let's just do that because we've got an epic, epic bundle of linen cardstock coming up. So I'm going to come in with a amazing flamingo, and I know we'll show you in a moment, but let's go for a bright pink. These are also what we'd class as creator cards. So they would cut into your card, but if you want to release it, you've got that outer die to release it, or maybe you just want to use a decorative panel. You can do that. So I'm just going to then run that through. I'm only decorating one side so that you can see, but we are going to use this in the same way as we would do usually, and that is tape that one down, in with our plates here, pop them on. Same plate configuration as usual, frosted magnetic top plate. We're going to then run that one through. So these smaller dies, these will go through your Junior or your Midi. Some of them will go through your Gemini Mini as well, whether it's a Gemini or other brands. That's then going to cut out the detail. Then think about your adhesive sheets that you've got. Start to put your glitters through them, your flakes through them, all those different mediums that you've got that you can start to use.
And of course, the lovely thing about this box is you can make one or you can make half a dozen and link them all together.
Of course you can.
So you can really kind of go for it. And you can sell what you make as well.
Of course you can, absolutely. You can absolutely do that. You can have a nice little selection of different themes, different colours. I mean, these would hold, you know, a couple of little baby socks or baby bibs or that. So you could have a big stand, Dave, with a load that are blue, a load that are pink, and maybe even have a load that maybe someone's not going to know what the sex of the baby is. So maybe go with like a yellow or a mint, and then the customer can then pop whatever little gift in there that they want. But then you can come along, decorate all the way around till your heart's content. So where we've got the main lid panel on that opposite side, here are your glue tabs. we're going to then pop our tape into place here and then here. We're just then going to fold that one in as that connects. This is going to be one of our prism boxes.
Big question is, what would you put in
What
it?
would you put in them? What would you put in them?
All sorts of sweets.
They easily hold 4 of those lovely eggs that you get at Christmas time that's chocolate with all that cream in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Because me and Debbie Robinson have tried that.
All right.
But then all you need to do is just slot that one into there. So we're just going to lock it in. If we bring in, let's take a bone folder. We're just going to then pop that in. I've got a little bit of tape onto my glass mat. Go in with a little bit of hook and loop or Velcro or, of course, your magnetic discs. And there is one of them. And then, Dave, with the template, all that you're going to do, this could not be simpler. Draw around it. You've got those little perforation lines there. These are going to be your score lines. So draw around it, cut around, and then you're just going to score down those 3 lines. You're going to do, with these ones here, you're going to be doing 6 of them, and then you're just going to then stick this one. Actually, I know where I'm questioning myself here. We're going to then place 1, 1, 1. You're going to do 6 of them. You can see here that there is only 4. In your packet, you will probably get an additional packet with a new template.
Right.
There was an error when these first came out.
Ah.
So you need a 6-piece template. You will get it,
Yeah.
but it'll probably be in a separate pack within your box.
And that creates like a wrap.
And then that creates that wrap that when you come along here, this is where you're going to have your 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And then you're just going to start to sit it in place, and the next, and the next, and the next, then the 5th and the 6th, and you're just using it with glue. You're going to start to roll that up, come along with your hook and loop or a magnetic disc, and then you've also got
And again,
that
if you
roll
sold
up.
that, maybe as a jewellery caddy or something like that, you could sell that for a lot of money.
Of course you could, absolutely, absolutely, no problem at all.
So that's how easy it is to make the prism. But remember, if you're buying that today, you're also going to get the easel drawer box as well. 20% of this bundle is now gone. If you want it, please do put it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. The prism box is great. As you know, Craig showed you, making 1 is dead simple, but equally doing 6 won't take you that long, and it makes the most incredible rolly design, which is fantastic for jewellery. It could be for sweets, it could be for all sorts of things. And then, of course, the other one with the easel on the top is a card and also a practical box at the same time. It could be a jewellery organiser, it could have cosmetics in it, it could be all sorts of things. But it's a mixture of dies and templates, and it's half price right here at Hobby Maker today. Should be nearly £50. It's £23.99, WI2089. Now, Craig did tease you about the fact we've got some amazing deals with our linen cardstock. Now, linen cardstock is Craig's favourite thing, favourite cardstock of all time. Now, when obviously a collection gets released from Sarah, they get named. So, for example, this has got the Age of Elegance collection. This is the Flamazing Flamingos collection, and this is Arabian Nights. Now, that's purely because the colours are relevant to those collections. But at the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock. What it's called doesn't matter. You've got orange, you've got pink, you've got green, you've got purple in there, but that's Arabian Nights. But it's coloured cardstock. That one there, beautiful coloured cardstock in different shades. That one there, totally different coloured cardstock. And it's all A4 and linen in texture, okay? 24, 48, 72 sheets you're looking at of gorgeous quality, 250 GSM, acid and lignin free, beautiful, beautiful texture cardstock. Now they should be $44.97, so if you do the maths, that's $14.99 per pack. And it's gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, we've got a clock on the screen. We're doing something crazy with this price, something crazy with this deal.
I mean, look at the wads that you're getting. And I have to say, Dave, that's just some, because this is my own personal set, and I've been using lots of the Age of Elegance. So you're going to get even more of that. But the beautiful colours you've got, this is all 3 sets together, 24 sheets in each of them, 250 GSM.
$14.99 each. Look at where we're going. You can have all 3 for $24.99. I said it was a half price show. Not everything is half price, but the dies have been, and now this cardstock is half price.
It is.
Look at it. It's beautiful. Same colour on the front and on the back. So that one is your Age of Elegance. The amazing flamingos, you're paying only basically you're paying £5 each for the other 2 packs. If you buy one at full price, the other 2 packs are £5 each as opposed to $14.99.
Yeah, and the reason as well I wanted to open these ones, Dave, is just going over your point there. So if you look at that, where does it tell you it's about flamingos?
I know, exactly.
Where does it tell you
It's
it's
just a
about
name.
Arabian Nights? And where does it tell you it's about the Age of Elegance? It
Doesn't mean anything.
Ignore the name. Yeah, of course, it's great if you've got the collection, you want to top up, brilliant. But when you see this, it's then going to, of course, just enable you to use it for others. And if you've got Keith's, it's going to work side by side with Keith's. It's not as if you can only use one or the other cardstocks together.
Cardstock's cardstock.
Cardstock is cardstock, absolutely.
It's coloured. That's the only difference, different colours. So you're getting a lovely variety. Remember, $14.99 for 1 pack. So it should be nearly £45. Today, you're saving virtually half price. It's like you're paying full price for 1 pack and the other 2 are a £5 each, giving you £20 saved. £20 saved by buying the 3 packs today. This is the way to buy your cardstock when it's an offer like this because, you know, it doesn't have to be used with just the Arabian Nights collection. Not at all. You may have not even ever seen or heard of the Arabian Nights collection, but you just love the colours in the cardstock here. Lots of you are multi-buying, actually going for 2 of these. Sally and Devon, absolutely Sally, you're spending just under £50, but you have got equivalent to nearly £90 worth of cardstock coming your way. But look at the colours in the Arabian Nights. That wonderful bright fuchsia pink, the orange, the green. I mean, this could even be called, it could be called Halloween. Because you've got orange in there, but it's not. It's called Arabian Nights. It doesn't matter. So there you go. That's our first bundle of the linen cardstock. Now next, if you think that collection's special, I think you're going to be very, very tempted by the second collection. Just put it in your basket. Just put it in your basket and check out. Ignore the names again. It's beautiful colours, autumnal colours. This is Thankful and Blessed, but you know what? It's earth tones. I mean, if this was American Crafts cardstock, it would be called neutrals or earth
That's
tones.
true, yeah, you're right.
So you've got the wonderful browns, gorgeous greens. I mean, if you do use your dyes and coloured cardstock, think about all the leaf dyes you've got. Think about all the tree dyes and branch dyes you may have got as well. They are earth tones. You've got your beautiful browns, mustard yellow and green. 24 sheets, again, it's luxury linen. Next one, ignore the fact it says Halloween, doesn't matter. You've got blues, greens, oranges, dark brown. That's not too dissimilar to Thankful and Blessed if you think about it, because you've got those kind of warm orange tones and khaki tones down there as well. Beautiful blue. I mean, what's blue got to do with Halloween? Nothing really. Green? Nothing. No. It's just gorgeous coloured cardstock, 24 sheets. And then Fright Night, wait for this. This is 40 sheets. 40 sheets. Now, it's called Fright Night, but you know what? I don't know why. Look. Take the packaging away. Beautiful double-sided linen cardstock. Purple, green, orange, yellow, pink, through to a blush pink.
Colours. Do you know why it's called Fright Night?
No.
Because it was brought out with the Halloween box dies that we showed you before.
Right,
So
got you.
all the colours to use to create them within the packaging is what you get within that set there. But as Dave says, and we keep saying it, the fact is, take away the title of each of them.
Yeah.
And you've got a whole array of beautiful colours. I mean,
Let's
this
face
one
it, they've
here,
got to be called something, haven't they?
they have to be called something. Now, let's say you did go for that last bundle as well. So that's everything within this bundle, minus a few sheets, because I've been using mine. But then if you also got the last bundle, and then can you imagine if you then start to team them up? And as I said before, this is only some, Dave, because that's 2 bundles worth.
Look at the price. We're at zero. What are we doing to the price? $24.99. Now, bear in mind, the Fright Night is 40 sheets, not 24. That's £20 on its own. The Fright Night should be £20 for 40 sheets. The others are 24 sheets. So you're paying basically $2.50 for this one, $2.50 for that one. $24.99. What an amazing deal this is. And if you have gone for the dyes that make these fantastic treat boxes...
That's all the colours there. They're all there for you.
All of this, if you bought the dyes at the half-price deal, go for this cardstock, you got all the right colours you need?
Leanne has got a new phrase. Leanne's our head of product development at Crafters Companion. This is a don't walk, run. Don't walk, run. And I can happily and proudly say, don't walk, run. It's linen. You know me, for those that have been watching for a couple of years. I love linen. I always use it. If I start to run out, I'll always buy it as well. I don't always get it just from the company, Crafters Companion. If I'm using it myself, I'll buy, I stock up. So to get all of those colours from, of course, your Halloween colours, which you can use all throughout the year with the dark, great for the males, but then so is your Thankful and Blessed, and then your Fright Night with your 40 sheets, all linen. You've got a variety of colours, and that's a good one. If you've got dyes, Dave, of people and faces and hair, hair tones are in there, skin tones are in there, all of those colours, these shades, these blends are all through that Fright Night.
There's your colours. The fact it's called Fright Night, just ignore that. It's coloured cardstock at a fraction of the price. This is £20 on its own, okay? So for £5, $4.99, $2.50 each, you're getting 24 sheets of your Thankful and Blessed and 24 sheets of your Vintage Halloween as well. Nearly a quarter of a big stock of this has gone. Today's the day. I mean, if this was on sale in a store for £2.50 each, which is what we're charging you for them today, there'd be a queue a mile long round the block. Every crafter in town will be there going for it. You've got it here today. IM2047 is the item number if you want that one. Keep checking out on that one. Now, we've got the wax tool back in stock. It sells out every time we have it on air. Honestly, I use one of these every day that I'm modelling. I'm a model maker, and I would not be without it. I've, over the years, lost so many tiny little screws and so many tiny little elements because of tweezers. They ping off here, ping off there. I'm on my hands and knees for hours trying to find what I've lost. This is my saving grace. This is a wax pickup tool. Now, you're going to get one wax pickup tool already on the end. Now, these will run down. They'll last you a long, long time, but they will run down. And this will pick up, I haven't got any gemstones here to try, but this will literally pick up tiny little gemstones. I know Craig's got some over there. And then when eventually that needs to be replaced, you unscrew it and you've got a spare head. So you get two with the actual tool. Now, that's the standard. But what we're going to give you today is a further 3. So you're going to get 5 wax heads in total. Also, on the other end, you've got a positioning tool. So if you've put a bead or a gemstone or a pearl down in the wrong place, basically, you just push that and reposition it very, very easily. So it's a positioning tool at that end, okay? So, positioning tool one end, wax nib the other end, crystals in the middle. Grab it, not just for gemstones, but also for tiny little, in my case, tiny little window frames to put on models and things like that. Anything fiddly.
Yeah, even little circles of die-cut cardstock, anything like that, even a little bit of heavy, a little bit of larger gems, not just the size that you are familiar with, you can use them. I mean, these ones here, what I've done is I've just randomly put some blobs of tacky glue. If you've run out, if you have had this before and you've ran out of the glue that originally came with it, just your Collall tacky glue is going to work. And I just randomly just popped a load onto the card there. Let's go, if I go in with the silvers. Now you can either, if you've got any of the trays from the Diamond Dots or from Craft Buddy, you can be using them. Or even if you just pop them into your tray, and then if you just give it a tap, they start to turn around. So if we go into our wax side, really, really easy to then just turn off. And then you're just going to then screw that back on. And they'll last a wee while because it is just that wax tip. And then all that we need to do is we're just going to go in, we're just going to then lift and then pick. And then the glue is then going to grab the actual gem. It's going to hold it into place so you can keep going back and forwards. Let's
Honestly,
go
it's
to
going
the
to be
largest
your best friend.
one.
It really is.
It is indeed. I've got a little bit of rogue wax. So if you find you get a little bit of a rogue bit of wax, just give it a light little rub to take it off. That was a mouthful. And then we can then carry on going. But if you find that you need to move it slightly, as you were saying, Dave, go in. Now, it's not, obviously, it's at a point, it's not sharp like a pokey tool.
No.
It's not designed to be a pokey tool. It's designed for you to then nudge it
Do you know what?
back into place.
That price is what it should be. we're going to give you the 3 refills for nothing.
Look at that.
You're paying for the tool, but you're not paying a penny for the refills. And it's one of the best tools you'll ever use, honestly. It's saved me so much hassle. No more tweezers, pinging things here, there and everywhere. It's just brilliant at £9.99. And it's not sticky, it's just tacky.
It is, yeah, it's just a little bit of wax. I always laugh when we do refills at ridiculous price or we give them away for free, because as a company, Shop and TV, make money. Of course, we're here to craft and have fun. It's about money as well when it comes to companies. This is when you're going to make the money, isn't it? You've got your main product. We always need refill. Well, there you go. You make your money.
Yeah.
But we don't, we give them away.
I know.
We give them away. It's about that enjoyment of craft at Hobby Maker and Crafters Companion, as well as other brands. It's giving you the best deal possible, because of course you know that you're going to have fun, you'll come back as well.
Do you know what, Craig? It's one of the best looking pickup tools I've seen as well, because you've got the crystals in the barrel in the middle.
do.
How posh is that?
Really, really posh. So you've got one already attached when it comes to you. You've got one in a little box in the main box itself with that one, and then as you were saying, Dave, you've got your 3 refills. What I would highly urge you to do is don't store it into like a roasting hot room.
No.
Do you know what I mean? You know, a cosy room is absolutely fine, but you need to keep in mind it's wax. So if it's against near a radiator or something like that, keep that one in mind. But yeah, keep it in a cool place, out of sunlight and that. These will last until you need them.
Card makers, model makers, jewellery makers. If you're fiddling with anything, you know, tiny little jump rings, tiny little gemstones, all that sort of thing, this is your new best friend. LH2093, and at the moment, we're not charging, not charging you a penny for the 3 refills. You get 5 refills in total for that price of £9.99. So the cost of the pen, the pickup tool, is that £9.99. Refills are free. Fill your boots, enjoy it. Get some really inexpensive Secret Santa gifts for people and crafters that are friends of yours as well. They'll love you for it. Keep checking out on that one. LH2093. Now, we've also got the tricolour pens in the show. Now, these aren't 3 shades of one colour. These are 3 different colours that complement each other, the same sort of hue. So what you've got, if I look on the back and show you, if you look on the back there, you've got basically, in each pen, you've got those 3 colours. So you've got warm primary, so you've got flame red, sunflower and marine in one pen. Cool primary, rose red, daffodil and azure blue in one pen. And then complementary, amber, alpine green and orchid in one pen. Then the others, these are all water-based, by the way. You've got your bright floral, rose pink, jasmine, tulip. Then you've got the warm fiery, gold, cinnamon and sunset, or crimson, sorry. And then finally the fresh verdant, perfect for all your different foliage and leaves and stuff. You've got bud green, meadow and verdant green as well. And if I just open up the packet to show you what a tricolour looks like, basically it's 3 pens in one. So you've got 9 colours in total. I can never get into packets. There we go. So look at this one, look at your 3 greens. And you know exactly which colour's which because they put a colour collar on the pen, so you can see which one's which. But every pen, every colour is in the one pen. Clever, isn't it? And because it's water-based, you can squiggle this onto a mat, glass mat, pick it up with a water brush if you want to and paint with it. It's entirely up to you. But we can let you have 1 for half price. Buy 1, get 1 half price. They're normally £9.99 each for £14.98 for 2. That's £7.50 each. And you've got 9 colours in each set. So that's 18 colours you've got there for £14.98. How about that?
And 18 plus, because they're water-based. So you can make all your own colours.
Yep.
You can make all your own blends and shades, of course. So you can make them lighter, you can make them darker. So let's have a little bit of a play here. Now, I find, and I always say, and this is just my opinion, when you're starting out colouring, I always like to recommend you start with your water-based. I love my alcohol-based colouring and I love my tri-blends. But I always find with your water-based colouring, it's very forgiving. If it's a little bit light, add more on. If it's a little bit dark, draw it out. You've got a little bit of flexibility, only a little bit with alcohol colouring. So therefore, once you lay the colour down, you're kind of set. You don't have that with the water-based, a little bit more flexible.
I think that's why I get with water-based more. I find them a bit more, Going to put a bit more flexible.
Forgiving and flexible and easy. Yeah, really, really easy to work with.
More ways of using them, lots of different ways.
And they're a confidence builder as well, I find, because the fact of that you see that image come to life, and then any, I'm going to say, mistakes that you might think it might be, you can rectify it really, really easy. So like 3 of many ways in which you can use them, as you were saying, Dave. What about just going into your glass mat and then start to then pick it up just with some water here, and then what we can then do is go in with our cardstock, start to lift it up, and then do our backgrounds. If you've got your glycerin, so don't go into the supermarkets and buy the cooking glycerin, go into the chemist and buy that inexpensive glycerin. You'll see Sheena use this periodically. So all that you're going to do, I don't have any here, a little blob of glycerin, add in a little bit of your colour, and that starts to blend. You can blend that with your blending tool. So you can do your inky backgrounds. You can, of course, I'm just going to use this because I had it. You can start to do the blends all the way down. You can go deeper and darker. This is what I was meaning by going deeper if you want. I would always go onto your glass mat or craft mat first, and then you can make that deeper, take some off, start to blend that out, still go deeper as well as if you want to. But then the other thing, this is probably the thing that I use the most, Dave, is I've taken a stamp. Now, we've had these an abundance of times in the past on Hobby Maker, in mystery bags and goodie bags. It's have a lovely day, because I know a few of you will message me on Facebook saying, Craig, where was that stamp from? So that's what the stamp's called. Watercolour card, which just to say both of these were watercolour card. I would recommend watercolour card for all of your colouring with these, because we're doing water base. But we can go in with, I'm going to go in with a little bit of a darker colour, just so that we can see it a little bit clearer. So I'm going to go into my colour basics here. I'm going to go in with that deep fuchsia, and then maybe even go in with a little bit of the green. And then we can start to bring in our paintbrush and water. Or the other lovely thing as well, if you've got your clear sparkle overlays, use them to paint with then, Dave, and then the colour becomes lovely and sparkly. But we can start to pick that colour up, and then we can go into the base of that petal. I'm going to take some of that colour off, and then I'm going to start to blend that out. Now, you can go direct onto your card first if you want. I personally don't do that. I'm going to hold my hands up and say I find it difficult to draw the colour out direct from the cardstock. Right. I find it a lot easier to go onto my glass mat or a craft mat or a tile. But it's also making the colour go a lot further, isn't it? Well, that's the thing. I'm using just the tiniest and tiniest of bits, and I'm just going underneath, and then I can start to pull that out. I mean, even from up above there, you're starting to see that shade. If I go back in here and start to go round underneath each individual petal, take some of that colour off and start to draw that out. And then I'm not saturating my paintbrush, I'm just keeping it nice and damp. And then I can go in again, a little bit more pure colour, add that. But then what you can do, and I'm not going to colour with this, I'm just going to show you here, Dave. If you want to start to come along and then blend colours together, so just with a water brush, and then you can start to blend your colours together. So you get different colours, you get different blends, you get different shades if you want to. So there's so many ways. How cool. And bring in your sparkle pen, that's going to be lovely and sparkly.
Brilliant. Well, remember, buy one, get one half price. £14.98 is your price, and you're going to get all those wonderful colours, all complementing each other. That's WJ2092. Okay. Now, we have also got a fantastic deal coming up with these incredible blending brushes. Now, I've got a bit of a confession to make. You get 5, but in my box, I've only got 3. You are going to get 5.
Debbie.
Okay, so you will get 5
but
in
what
the box.
Debbie was I meaning, though? That's the question.
Exactly. Let me just show you. These have always been $19.99. Let me stand up and show you this. These are like little gemstones. They're beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. But look at that. All of these are fine, fine bristles. So you can cover a very large surface area and blend beautifully. No harsh edges, you're not going to get lines or anything like that. But you're going to get 5 of these in their boxes, so they don't get dirty or grubby. They lock nice and tight. And each one can have a different colour family that you're using it on. So you get 5 of them, okay, in the box, 5. They've always sold very, very well. I mean, 1 is never enough. 1 blending brush is never enough. So to get 5 of them, maybe you want to go for a couple of sets, you've got 10. They've never, ever been below $19.99, but you can cover, compared to, you know, a standard blending brush, for example. I mean, if I show you here, you can see the difference in the size. You can get a much bigger surface area covered with these bristles, and they just are so easy to use. Let's get you a brand new low price for these. Never below $19.99. Today, we're giving you all 5 of them for £15.99. £3.19 each for such a terrific blending brush.
Just lately, Dave, I have been a total convert to these ones. I love my square blending tools, and I always will do, but I now keep going back. And if you watch any of my Crafters Companion tutorials that I put on my YouTube or Facebook, you'll hear me say, of course, that I'm a total convert to these ones. You get a lovely, beautiful blend. If you have ever struggled with the rectangle or circles, getting that little bit of a harsh edge, I'm going to, we can never promise anything in life, but I'm going to say that you're going to be pretty hard to actually get a rough line on the blend, because these are so smooth. The bristles are absolutely beautiful, and then you can use them for multiple colours. So once you're finished, Dave, give it a little bit of a spritz of water, just blend onto a scrap bit of cardstock, and you can go from like a navy to a yellow. The colour doesn't saturate all the way to the base, it sits on the top.
Also, it goes to a point there as well. So if you want to get into like the corner of something, you can be quite precise with it too. But you can see just how many bristles there are on there. There's probably thousands in one brush, but you're going to get 5 of them. They're really, really good quality. And I love the fact that they are, and they have their own little protective little you know, case that they sit in as well. So there we go. Right, we're very busy for those. $15.99. They've never been that price before. They've always been $19.99. And you will get, as the box says, 5 inside. This one's obviously a couple of them have fallen out. But
Do you want me to quickly show you, Dave?
Yeah.
Just show you.
All right.
Because I know variety of colours that we've got. And then I've gone in, this is just one of our colour blooms. It's habit. I still always just like to go onto my glass mat first, and then I'm starting to build that up. So I'm just going to tap and even work that round circular motions. Again, habit, I go onto my glass mat, and then we're going to start to, I've actually got a crease in my cardstock here. So if you see that, it's not the ink, it's just my cardstock. I've had it all crushed together, Dave, into my craft box. But we can then start to go all the way around, and then we can start to build up that colour. When it comes to the blending brushes, we can see here, just going in,
I tell you what,
building up.
I mentioned
really,
that
really nice.
maybe you want to go for 10. Shirley in Dartford's done just that. So's Kathleen in Leeds, done that too. April in East Riding of Yorkshire. You know, one blending brush is good, but you never need just one. You need a dozen, or maybe 15 or 16 for different colorways. So 5 of these at a special price at $15.99. Go for a pack of 10. That's just under £32 for 2 of them with the 1 P&P, and you'll have 10 of those brushes. And you can maybe put on the actual case a little sticker as to which color family you want to use that blending brush.
So, do you know something, Dave? That is my mistake. I apologise. I'm just looking for my set here. You do actually get 5 stickers.
Oh, do you?
In the box.
Oh.
So if I show you, this is mine, I'm going to do a Dave and just rip it open here. If I take these ones out, and then, let's just get a hold of it. You've got hexagon stickers. So if you want to name them, Dave, or maybe you want to colour them, and then you can just stick them.
So use one for your greens, one for your blues, one for your reds, that sort of thing, yeah. Single figure stock on these now. I'm not surprised at that price, PA 2030. Now we're going to go back in the last, 5-6 minutes of the show to our dress and our handbag die sets. This is a template, and it's also a die set as well. Basically, the template will give you the shape of the box, the shape of the dress, And then the other template will give you the shape of the handbag too. And then the dies are for decorating the dress, for decorating the handbag. These were and should be $12.99 each, $24.98 for two. You are getting all of them for half price. $12.99, so £6.50 each, or buy one, get one free, whichever way you want to think of it. But they make practical boxes, practical open and close bags, so you can put little sweets in them if you want to. There can be jewellery boxes if you make jewellery and you want to put those into a little handbag as the box. You could maybe put your logo on them as well if it's your jewellery range or whatever. And the dress is really cute too. You could put little sweets in there if you want to, but you get the solid shape at the bottom is the template, okay? That's what you draw around as Craigie's doing at the moment, and then all the dies are the decorative elements. So the decorative bow on the handbag and the strap as well.
They really, really are easy. So we're going to very, very quickly do the actual dress. And I've taken one of the cardstocks from the flamingo. Now, when it comes to the dress, you will need to draw around it twice, hence why I've already done just one. It does tell you on there, cut two. So I'm just going to go around and we're going to do that as we would do with all templates. Draw around. If you've got our heat erasable pens, that's great. You have a look at them on Sewn Street. Although I did have a bundle on Sewn Street yesterday and they went, but keep an eye on them because they look like normal pens, but just give it a waft of heat, Dave, and then it just completely disappears. So although they tend to be used for fabrics, they are absolutely great for your cardstock as well.
And of course, Sewing Street is our sister channel that's here every morning between 8 and 1. Then we pop along at 1, go through till 9 o'clock.
So we're going to follow all the way around. So really simple. As I said at the start as well, if you want to, if you've got something like a scan and cut, you can draw around and then scan it in and replace the scissors for the blade that's inside. Don't change the size of them, but you can absolutely use the blade instead of the scissors. So we're going to finish this one off. You've got your score lines in there as well, which I've also drawn in place. And all that you need to do with them is take your scoreboard. So if I bring my scoreboard in, of course, if you've got our guillotine, that's got the scoring lines in there as well. And then I'm going to just score. Now, on our boards, we do put a black line. So if you're looking on the website and you see one and there's not a black line on it, don't worry, we do that ourselves because it makes it easier for ourselves to visually connect the lines. And that's exactly what we're doing. We're just going to draw in. You take an eraser and start to rub that one out. But we do the same again. We're just going to connect the lines up. We're going to then
does it matter what GSM of card you use?
So when it comes to construction, Dave, ideally you want to use round about a 240.
Okay.
Now, that's not set in stone. 240, 250, 260, they'll all work. But your 240 is round about that best weight when it comes to anything that's construction. But then all that we're going to do, I'm going to fold it inwards so that we don't see the lines. So we're going to then fold in, and then we're just going to then fold in here. And then we're going to do the same with this one. So we're repeating the steps, drawing round twice, cutting round twice, scoring twice, folding twice. And then what we're going to do this time, if I open these ones up, Dave, what we're going to do is we're going to flip that around.
Ah, right, got you.
We're flipping that one around. We can add our tape. Sometimes in boxes, I'll say, Dave, to put a little bit of extra card to stabilise it. You don't need to because that's 2 layers of cardstock that you've got. That's 2 layers of your 250 GSM that you've got there. So that technically being 500 GSM that you've got. And I have to say I was tempted with Keith's 400, was it 400
480,
GSM?
yeah.
Black cardstock. So press that in and then all we need to do is just add our tape, create a box as we would.
Yeah, because then that would be the fancy black dress, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then
that.
you've got all the dies to decorate. Now, what I would recommend here is so that you don't see the edge of that box sticking out. See the tip just there, Dave? I have that just so it comes to the edge
got you.
of our waist. And then we're going to do the same again. Just coming out to the edge of our waist, press in. I'm going to then turn that one around. We're going to do the same, press in, go in with your fingers or a ruler or something just to press down. Go in at home, anything construction, I tend to use my wet glue, but I'm just going to use my bone folder to press, burnish down, and then we can go into that last one, and then bring in the dies. Dave, you've got all your different dies to then...
To decorate.
Decorate till your heart's content.
Well, keep on checking out of these fantastic half-price deals. Remember, you can literally buy the handbag and get the dress free, or the other way around. It's $12.99 for each of them normally. Today it's $12.99 for both, and of course we've got those fantastic prism boxes as well, and all the other deals of the linen cardstock. Busy old show, and I know we've just sold out of those blending brushes, so congratulations to each and every one of you that got those. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Hayley's up after a short break to see you through until 9 o'clock. Craig, you're back at...
I'm back at 7 o'clock for my last show of this trip.
Okay, fab. Join him then. Join Hayley after the break. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Thanks, Dave, for taking us through the first 4 hours of the day here at Hobby Maker. I'm going to be with you right the way through till 9 o'clock because we have 8 live hours here and it's my turn to pick up the crafty baton alongside our lovely Sharon. How you doing?
I'm great, thank you.
Good, good, good. And I am very excited because you are here representing AALL Create.
Yes.
Relatively new brand to us here at Hobby
Yes.
Maker.
First shows were last weekend with
Lovely.
Abs.
Absolutely,
and,
yeah.
I'm very pleased that he's asked me to do the shows today.
Wow, who wouldn't be? I mean, they always
Yes.
bring us so many amazing things. I've managed to work with Abs over the years, but what I have to say is I am blown away with the kind of progression of craft products that they've brought. Because a lot of these kind of things, like the washi tapes, he'd started doing the washi tapes, but not to this degree. I'd seen stencils, I'd seen stamps, I'd seen dyes, but my goodness, wow.
Yes,
what
what a
craft
collection.
explosion.
What a lot of just really clever
That's,
goodies
yeah,
we've got. And as you're saying, the progression is amazing because we've all got washi tape.
Yeah.
We've had washi tape years.
Yeah.
I've got a whole drawer full that I very rarely touch. To come up with something clever and new with washi tape at this point is really clever,
Absolutely.
isn't it? So
well, I'm
we'll show
looking
you
forward
those
to that
in a
because I
bit.
know we're going to have a demonstration with
We
that
are.
later on. And if you're guilty as I am of using washi tape to just kind of keeping stencils in place and dies in place, you wait till you see the ones that we are going to bring. They're almost like stickers on a roll, really. So you wait, they're absolutely amazing. They are on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. But we're going to focus our kind of attention on 2 bundles that we've got for you, which are brilliant. Kind of collections.
They're collections, yeah. Nautical wings and
Lovely.
cardinal mail.
Lovely. Now we're going to start off with, now I think, which one have you chosen for us to start with, Alex? Are we going to go for both together? Or are we straight in?
Straight in.
Straight in. Well, to be fair, this is the way that most of our viewers have been shopping for
Yes,
these today. That makes
yeah, in the
sense.
show earlier, everyone was just getting both because I agree, I wouldn't be able to choose one.
Yeah, I love it. And what you will find is a real eclectic mix, a real quirkiness to the AALL Create brand, but also a kind of consistency and continuity that everything comes together.
Yes, everything across all the collections, all the stamps, all the dies, it is all designed to work together, even though, you know, you've got different collections. And I think what I love about AALL Create is it doesn't matter whether you're a really, really experienced crafter or a total beginner.
Yeah.
You're still going to be able to create something amazing because if you're not confident in doing the inky backgrounds, then the papers do it for you.
Absolutely.
But
which
if you
you
like doing
yeah.
that, then of course you've got the stamps, the dies, stencils, etc. to do that.
Absolutely. And what you will find is your creativity will flow because you've kind of got the elements there that will help you with that, but also the influence. So if you're not quite sure how to work with these, take inspiration from the contents of the collection and you'll kind of start thinking, oh, well, what if I do this? What if I do that? What if I change this colour?
Yes, exactly. And there is also a Facebook group called AALL Create Fanatics.
Absolutely.
All the
Fabulous
inspiration is there. Also, we were chatting earlier, weren't we, about the numbers?
Yeah, let me bring
All-
something up
all
to
of
show
the
you.
products
So
have a
this
number.
isn't part of the first item, but just to explain, because you're looking at finished samples, you might not be able to see this, but all of the packaging, when you get it, you'll see there's a little index number, and this is brilliant because that's a reference number for you to find inspiration.
Yes, if you go to the AALL Create, I can't speak today, Fanatics page, or the website, you'll find inspiration, and all you've got to do is type in and search for that number, and it will show you all the samples with that. So
Absolutely. Couldn't be simpler. Could not be simpler. And you'll find that across stamps, across stencils. You'll also see some quite high numbers as well because, as I say, AALL Create have been creating some amazing things for many, many years and have got a huge following. So if you are joining us for these new items, well, feast your eyes on these. They are beautiful. So we'll start off with the details that are on your screen. Now, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, we will often bring you the price and it shows you exactly what you are paying for. So you're going to get all the different elements totted together. The price comes to the price that's on your screen. Now, sometimes what happens is there's a cheeky discount. Sometimes we've got split pay. We've got all sorts of things going on. So that part down the side of your screen is very important area to keep an eye on. Now, something that can happen is you can get involved straight away. So you might have thought, I want it. It's in my basket. I've checked my basket out. I paid £141.84. I'm very, very happy. Well, do you know what? You will be even happier in a few moments because when we drop that price down, and this is the same for many of the different shows, when the price comes down, you pay the lowest price along with everybody else. So even if you were watching the show live and you thought you were paying that higher price, because the price has come down, you will pay that lower price too. So now is a very happy time because now you are only paying £110.99. So you're saving £31, which is a considerable saving, isn't it?
It's a big saving, and when we go through these, you'll see you're getting an immense amount of product here. And lots of different elements. The two collections are really pretty. They've both got kind of similar themes, but different colourways.
Okay. Love it. And also as well, you notice as well, we've got split play. Split play might be different to what you've experienced before. It does mean, I'm like the headless presenter at the moment. There you go, I'm hiding behind it. It means you can spread the cost over several payments. On this occasion, you've got 4 opportunities to spread that cost. First payment today alongside your post and packing, so that would come out of your account. But there's no fees, there's no interest. It just is a convenient way sometimes for you to shop for these items. So that means that today you would be paying £27.74 along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today. But then it goes on from there that you can add anything else in there. Have I picked up the right bundle here?
This one's Cardinal.
Is that the one?
Cardinal Mail.
Should we look at Cardinal Mail? Yeah, we'll start with that one then.
Yeah,
So, now, I don't know the best way of doing this because we've got a lot of stuff to show you.
These?
Okay.
And
So,
we could put them on my mat, couldn't we?
that's a good idea.
We pop these
There you go.
behind.
Now, in this particular set, you are going to get some amazing cardstock. You're going to get some fabulous stamps. In fact, I'm going to let you talk us through it,
should
'cause
we
you know
start?
exactly what we've got.
Let's start with the A4 papers.
Okay.
I'm going to open them because we didn't open them earlier.
Okay.
And I think you need to see them.
Now, this is something that's new to me because I've not come across the papers before.
So they're A4. You've got 10 double-sided.
Put my specs on for these.
They are uncoated, and that's really important for those of us that like to do any mixed media techniques because
Okay.
it means you can ink on them. And the other key thing to mention is they're 350 GSM.
Wow, that's a good weight.
So lovely heavy weight. So you've got on the back, you've got a little, are we going this way or that way? Are we going on the overhead? Yeah.
Oh, no, we're going to
Or
go the other way.
That way, right. On the back of the packaging, you've got a little sort of snapshot of what's in here.
Okay.
The other thing to mention is you've got QR code.
I love that. There's no missing that
straight
QR
to
code,
the
is there?
inspiration. No, that's straight there. So that's going to give you all the inspiration. That takes you straight there for tutorials, ideas, etc.
And then just put that hashtag number in and you will locate.
Yeah, and you can find exactly what you want.
Lovely.
So that's just the packaging. But then look at these. They're absolutely stunning. So they're double-sided. So you've got a couple of each. This one's got a lovely splash of colour. And then you've got the black. So you've got 2 of those.
Nice.
Same on the other side.
That's good because you can use both sides then, can't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. And of course, if you want to choose, you know, you can pick and choose.
Different
The colours are lovely,
colours,
aren't
yeah.
they? Different colours
Gorgeous
there.
richness.
And then on the back of that one, you've got. See, this is what I mean about if you're not confident doing your inky backgrounds,
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
all
need
done.
to.
But
It's
then
done
you can
for
take
you.
inspiration from that because all the elements
Yes.
that you've seen, you might be able to use your own stamps, make up your own
Definitely,
collage.
yeah. And when you look at some of
Yeah.
these, you can see there's kind of what would be stamped areas. You've got little bits of text and things. So
Yeah.
use it as your
And
inspiration.
sometimes you don't have time to get messy.
No,
haven't got to
exactly.
remember
If
that
you're making
session,
a quick
yeah.
card. Now these
Ooh.
are fabulous. You've just got to fussy cut these, and these are all your little pockets and your little tags, your
clever.
little elements. So predominantly for journaling, but I very much am a card maker, and I like to use all these little pockets and things on cards as well as journals.
Yeah,
so
nice idea.
you know, whatever you choose. We used this one earlier, and I love this with the Eiffel Tower and
Yeah.
lovely imagery. So,
It's like a little nod to some of the washi tapes that we've got coming up.
yes,
as well, with
and
the
we've
kind
got
of little postage
butterflies.
stamps
We've
and
got
things,
certain
yeah.
things sort of recurring. We've got some of the lovely florals. Again, more little pockets and tags.
And I'm guessing with these, you're kind of scoring and adding your tape
yes,
to the
you
darker
can see,
sections.
You can see exactly where
Yeah.
where you need to score and cut.
Oh, that's nice. I like that little picture frame that's waiting
Pretty,
for
isn't it?
something.
Yeah, waiting for something. So yeah, these would take you across into scrapbooking as well if you wanted to. But yeah,
Very
really
nice.
pretty designs. And these have got a kind of pink theme to them, but I would say it's more just warm tones.
Yes,
wouldn't you?
yeah.
And again, I
Very
love some of the
nice.
imagery in these. And then last one. So that's just your A4
So you're going to get
cardstock.
those in there.
So
Lovely.
you've got 10
Shall I
sheets
pop
of
those
A4.
away?
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Then
What's
you've
next?
got A5.
Oh, okay.
Again, 10 sheets, also uncoated, also 350 GSM.
So are these going to be replications of what we've seen?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No, new designs. So again, on the packaging, you've got little snapshot of what's in here. So again, it's 10 double-sided, so an A5 size here. So let's have a little whiz through.
And so did you say it's the same GSM as well?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, right.
Really nice design. You'll see some of the same imagery sort of scaled down, but they're not all identical.
Yeah.
A lot of them are kind of different snapshots.
Different sections and things
yeah,
like that, yeah.
That was the word I was trying to find, sections.
Oh, I like that with the little tied up.
Nice, isn't it? With the
nice,
little,
yeah.
It's got a real vintage feel to it, hasn't it? And I love the colours of these because you could kind of add so many different things to them. They're not very sort of specific. You've got some really nice just mix of warm colours here.
But very pretty colours
Love this
as
butterfly.
well.
That is just gorgeous. Love that one.
Fabulous. Oh, like a little collage.
Slightly stronger colours in that one.
Nice.
I like the text on this one
Yeah.
with the notes. Really pretty. So we've got 2 of those. And then the last one, we've got 2 of this one.
Oh, I
which is
like
very
that.
Bold and bold and inky.
Like a positive and negative kind
Yeah.
of, isn't it? Like that.
So that's your
Very
A5
lovely.
papers.
Fabulous.
So we've got A4 paper, A5 paper.
Okay.
Next up, rub-ons.
Oh, I love rub-ons.
These are lovely.
And in the past, they've used to be kind of like just sentiments and phrases and things like that.
Yes. Now, the AALL Create rub-ons are created in 3 layers.
Okay.
I'm learning all these things and trying to keep them all in my
I've
head.
got my ears pinned back.
And you'll know, Hayley, like me, you've used all sorts of rub-ons over the years. Quite often, the sort of what's meant to be clear part of the rub-on, you can still see.
Yes, there's like almost like a
milky
halo,
sort of-
isn't there?
yeah.
Yeah.
These are they're done in 3 layers. So you've got your clear layer. The white in these is really opaque, so you can use these quite nicely on sort of darker cardstocks, which you can't always with rub-ons.
No, that's true.
But, you know, Abs thinks of all the details and, you know, he's quite happy to go back and forth with the manufacturer many times. He tells me his team love him doing.
I was going to say, he's quite a hard taskmaster, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very particular and I don't blame him. And you can see the quality of these is beautiful. The colours are lovely.
Gorgeous,
What a lovely mix there. And of course you can snip into these and use however much, you know, you don't even have to use a whole section because you'll snip out what you're going to use.
And there's a bit of a glossiness to them, but that's kind of like the carrier sheet.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
just the carrier sheet.
So you rub them on and they peel away.
Pull that away and it leaves they've kind of got a nice matte finish to them.
Very nice.
And you do get your little lolly stick in there to rub them off with.
I love it.
But personally, I tend to use a ball tool. I find you get a better result with that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
lovely,
give you
good
the job
tip.
of putting
I will
them
pop
away.
those back again.
That's that one.
Lovely.
So that's the first one. You get 2 packs of rub-ons. So you've got 2 sheets, 2 packs. So you've got 4 sheets of rub-ons in total. This is the other one, which
really
is gorgeous.
easy to use. Incidentally as well, we've got the details on the screen for everything because both of the collections together are in this bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment. They are available as 2 separate bundles as well. So if you are shopping for this one, this is the Cardinal, what are we calling it?
Cardinal Mail.
You know what? When we said Cardinal Mail, the first 2 things that popped into my head was the bird, the cardinal.
Yes.
And I didn't realise the spelling of mail. I thought it's, it's going to be male cardinals.
Well, that's how I remember the colourways because I think, well, cardinals are red, so that's pink. So these are the other pack of rub-ons. So you've got some really pretty designs here. You can see a bit of text. You've got, you know, the themes are carried through from the papers. You've got the butterflies. You've got your little postage stamps. Lots of ink splatters and just, you know, just those background elements.
Fabulous.
And again, the colours are really pretty.
Do like those.
That's your second pack of rub-ons.
Details on your screen now just for the Cardinal Mail side of the bundle, if you know what I mean. And you've got split pay on that as well. What's next?
Then we've got 4 packs of bits and bobs, I'm going to call them. We've got elements.
I love
So
it.
let's start with these 2. So these have both got 18 pieces each.
Okay.
And these are kind of tags and tabs. Now these
Nice.
are fabulous. You could actually create little books with these if you want to. When Abs was here last week, he did a demo. Because you've got all these individual tags, you can sort of attach them together with washi tape if you want to make them into a little booklet.
Okay.
And then you've got the tabs that go down the side. So they're really, really versatile. And you've got 18 pieces in each
That's
of
a lot
those.
in
So
each one of those,
a lot to play
yeah.
with. And you can see from the colours, you know, they're going to go perfectly. With the rub-ons, we just looked at all the papers.
See, that's nice.
So
you
we've
can
got
get creative without having to have a die cutting machine.
Yeah, exactly.
nice.
So straight away there you've got 18 in each, so that's a lot to play with.
Lovely.
Then we've got 2 more. One's got 41 pieces in it, one's got 42.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot in these. Now, these are more elements for you to create, you know, the little pockets, the little tuck-ins, all of those kind of things. You've got film strips. If I turn them around, you can see the colours are just gorgeous.
Oh, wow, some quite strong colours there.
Strong colours here, but they tie in. They kind of match with the pink theme. This one's got some lovely purple tones to it. Looks like you've kind of inked all the edges.
Yeah.
So again, this goes back to if you are new to sort of this type of crafting, your inking's been done for you.
Yes.
If you don't want to ink the edges, these already have that look to them. But equally, you can go over and add a different colour if you want to. So
fabulous.
So that is Cardinal Mail.
Lovely. Now I have just
one
got the last
collection.
rubbings in. So just to kind of refresh your memory, you're going to get what Sharon's got there. You're going to get your 2 packs of rub-ons. You're also going to get your A5 papers as well as your A4 and there's the other lolly. I wonder where that had gone. And 2 packs of tags as well. So all of that coming together for £65.99 if you're shopping for it, just that section. But you can see it's actually part of the bigger collection, and we will show you the nautical wings in just a few moments to show you. So that's kind of one half. So pop that in the back of your mind. That's what you're getting if you've already shopped for the big bundle. But you are also going to be getting the rest of it, which is this here, Sharon. So
which is
nautical
wings.
Is it similar sort of idea? So
similar sort of idea in terms of the content.
Yeah.
Different imagery.
Okay.
And more of a brown colourway.
Okay.
That was quite pinks, pastels, warm colours.
Yeah.
Pops of sort of brighter colours as well. This one's brown, kind of grungy feel, inky grungy.
Nice.
That's your vibe. So again, QR code and a little sort of index sheet of what you've got.
Bit of inspiration.
As before, 350 GSM uncoated paper. Love these butterflies. I am absolutely in love with these. So on this side, you've got your butterflies, which are just so striking. And then you've got these lovely dramatic tags. Now, of course, you'll know from the ephemera packs that we just looked at, these are sort of replicating
Yeah,
that.
they'll be coming up in a minute,
So we'll see those in a minute. So we've got another sheet of that one. Again, more little tags and things.
It's like a yin and yang, isn't it? The
It
two
is,
together.
isn't it?
One's got the strength of colour and the other one's got more of a pastel tone.
Yeah, you've got, you kind of, you know, if you need strong colours, you've got that, and then if you need more sort of backgroundy pieces, you've got
Best
those
of
too.
both as well. But you've got kind of crossover elements like the compasses and things like
Yes,
that.
that you'll see recurring throughout. Love that. And then more fussy cut elements. So these are going to be little tags and little pockets and things that you can cut out.
Love it.
Another one the same.
Very nice.
So this is kind of similar to in the last pack, but different colours. More sort of warmer, darker tones in this collection. Really pretty, aren't they?
Beautiful.
So we've got another sheet of that one, and then the last one is this one, which got those lovely tied little notelets,
like those,
and then all these little fussy cut pockets. So you've got 2 of those, which is great because, you know, you don't have to sacrifice anything, do you?
Yeah.
So that's your A4 card.
Lovely. I'll pop that one in
That's
there.
the
Lovely.
front.
Cover for it.
Then we've got the A5, which are equally stunning.
We'll have to apologise. I mean, 20 minutes in, we haven't got right the way through everything yet. So it
No.
just shows you how generous this bundle is.
We did want to show you what you get,
Yeah,
though.
no, that makes sense. Makes sense. We're going to go straight into a demo after
We will
this
go
anyway,
straight into a demo once we've looked through these. So this is your A5. So again, some of the images are sort of replicated, but you'll notice, you know, this butterfly's landscape.
I like those because they're almost like oversized postcards.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I mean, really, if you wanted a quick card, you could just pop a sentiment on that and be done.
Put it into a frame as well. It's that
I would. I
artwork.
really love that image, that butterfly. That's one of my favourites. So we've got another one there. And then some lovely grungy, distressed-looking tags on the back. And then
look at that gorgeous kind of red
lovely
tones.
sort of corally
Nice,
reds.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Really warm tones on those. This is pretty as well.
Lovely.
Love this one because that would take you ages to create a background like that.
Well, this
You've
is
got
the
it done
thing,
for you.
Yeah.
And again, and then the last one. I think this is my favourite. I really like.
Love the
So this one,
numbers.
you've got the numbers in
Yeah.
colour, and then you've got the bleached
Oh,
effect on the
okay.
back. So it's
Like
kind of
it,
like
yeah.
reverse.
Something a bit different, isn't it? That?
Really like that. So that's
Wonderful.
your A5 cardstock.
Lovely. And of course, we are looking at the nautical wings. Again, the nautical wings is available as a bundle if you want to shop for it by itself. Still got the details for the big bundle, which is kind of both of those collections. So you're going to get everything that we're showing you so far. Lots of you been shopping for the big bundle, incidentally. So yeah, you're liking the idea.
This is your first pack of rub-ons. Lovely imagery here.
Gorgeous.
Excuse me. You've got the compasses, you've got that lovely sort of picture frames, the film strip, and lots of inky splotches and texty backgrounds.
Love the film strip.
I love that.
Yeah.
And I think those compasses, I do like a little round element to tuck behind a square.
Yes.
It always looks a good design element.
That's a good point, actually.
So that's the first pack
Lovely.
of rub-ons.
I'll pop those back in there.
And then the second one, I'll quickly open this one, then I'll show you the tags. This one has got some beautiful butterflies
some
and things.
kind of smaller elements in this one.
Yes. So you've got lots of lovely butterflies in here.
Nice.
You've got these lovely globes. Again, lots of sort of ink splotches. You've got some, these are very much the sort of things that you'd spend ages doing.
Yes, yeah.
With stamps.
And you
all
might
done
go on
for
and
you.
learn from what you're looking at here and make them out of
Very
stamps
much
and
so.
things.
Again,
Yeah.
as you say, use it as inspiration as
Yeah,
well as actually,
absolutely,
physically
yeah.
using them. So that's all of your rub-ons.
Wonderful.
So that's the 2 packs of rub-ons. I've got a lolly stick there.
Sorry if you can hear me rustling as I'm putting them all back in the pack.
She's just eating her crisps in the
It
corner,
just sounds
really.
a bit like that.
So then we've got the 2 18 packs of tags, similar to before, but these have got sort of a more brown tone to them. I love the fact you can see you've got quite a lot of those sort of bleached effects in them.
Yes,
I'll turn them
yeah.
around and you can see really nice mix of those. So you've got 18 there. So those are the tags and the tabs that you can create
Very
notebooks
useful
with
to
those.
have, yeah.
And then your bits and bobs, all your film strips. You've got one with 42 pieces, one with 41. So these are your little tags, your little pockets, film strips. Turn those around, you can see those. So
Again,
jam-packed.
So useful for little tuck-ins and things like that.
Yeah, and if you think, you've got 83 pieces just in those 2 packs.
Yeah.
So the contents of these kits, you're going to have so much. So
Right, now I'm just very quickly trying to get, in fact, I won't do that because I'll hold the packaging and we can have a little look. So if you bear in mind what Sharon has got, you're going to get your 2 packs of rub-ons
packs of
as
rub-ons.
well. You're also going to get your tags that we've spoken of. You're going to get your A5 papers in there. You can get your A4 papers. So that is if you are shopping for the nautical wings. Details are on the screen at the moment. So if you're looking at that by itself, £65.99. Also split pay. But to be honest, most of you are going for everything. So Sharon, have it in your hands. Can you hold all of that? Because I have got everything else here because you are going to get both lots. So there is absolutely tons of creativity here. You are going to have so much fun. And the thing that I love about this is knowing the different styles of stamps and stencils that we've seen come from AALL Create previously. It's going to sit perfectly
all of these are going to work with
everything
it.
that you've collected so far.
And I don't think I could choose because sometimes you want sort of dark and grungy, sometimes you want the more, pinky tones. So, yeah.
There you go. And you're getting a lot for your money. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Details are on your screen. So that is the price that it kicked off at the top of the show, but the price that's being revealed to you now is the price you're actually going to be paying. Shall I take those from you? Lovely. And I've got to try and find out where this has gone. Because there's always a bit left over, isn't there? So, it's straight into demonstration. Which collection are you working with?
I am going with Nautical Wings.
Oh, good choice. Nice.
I will mention as well, yours will come in a lovely envelope like this. So you can straight away see on the front all of the contents.
That's
and you might want to keep this. I've kept it to store mine in because then I know that I've got all my elements together.
Yeah, clever.
Because once you start cutting into your card packs, you sometimes forget which collection they're from. So
that's why it's good to have something that you can
quite
put
nice
in,
to have
isn't it?
this good envelope to put them all in. So
lovely.
So let's start. I'm going to create a tag.
Okay.
And I've already grabbed one of the A5 sheets. And you can see I've already made one.
Lovely.
I'm hoping I've got enough space here to get another one out.
So you could fit maybe 3 on there, actually, yeah?
If not, I can always grab another sheet, but I'm pretty sure this will be enough space. And dies. We've got a lot of dies on the show. And these are kind of staple products that you'll see regularly on the AALL Create shows because these are your everyday essentials that tie in really well with the products. What I love about AALL Create dies is you don't just get your tag or your card shape or whatever. You always get lots of little extra pieces. So this one I'm using is called Hexa Love, and it's number 31.
Ah.
And it's a lovely tag, it really is. It's got a lovely quirky sort of border to it.
Very nice.
So I'm going to cut the inside of the tag from this gorgeous cardstock, and of course I can look at both sides. And actually, which should we go for? No, I think I'm going to go for this one.
Okay.
It's got quite a lot of white. I'm going to do a little bit of stamping on top of it.
Nice.
So I'm going to cut the inside piece from that. So we'll do that first. And then I'm going to cut the border from a nice dark brown to tie in with the brown theme.
Lovely. It's nice size as well, because if you've got an A5 die cutting machine, you're okay to use it.
Yes.
The width of it as well. Sometimes if you've got, I know we had the midi on yesterday with the...
Yes, it's nice and narrow, this one.
That's a good size as well. We've got a bit of a deal on that one. Obviously we've got Sizzix as well here, so yeah.
Yes. So that's my inner piece, and I'm not throwing that out.
Absolutely not. That can go back in that
That's
envelope,
going back in my envelope.
Yeah.
And then the outer piece, I've got some lovely sort of nice dark brown cardstock, because I thought it'd be nice to tie it in rather than go for black. Quite often I'll go for black for these, and you'll notice the design team do as well.
Yeah.
Because black so often is the perfect colour, because it really makes your colours pop. But I thought we'll mix it up a little bit and we'll go with brown. So we'll run this through. I like the fact that the dies themselves are black. That's a bit different, isn't it?
I must admit, I think in the past I've only seen the silver tone one, so I don't know when they actually changed. But yeah, it's a good look, I have to say.
I like it.
It's like a coating, isn't it? I
Yeah,
guess?
I like it, because you can see them quite easily on your desk.
And
when
also as well,
bury-
you know that it's kind of from AALL Create, because I don't think there's any other brands
Yeah,
that I've seen
if
that
you
colour.
mix them up.
Yeah.
I did ask Abs last week, actually. I said, did it cost you a lot more to get them made in black? And he said, I don't know. I just said I wanted them in black. That's what I did.
That's how Abs works.
Didn't think about and that, I have to say, that is Abs all over. He didn't think about the cost. He just knew what he wanted. There we go. So I'm just going to grab a pokey tool.
Lovely. Love that fine detail that you've got around the sides. And this is where you'll hear me regularly say about whatever you shop for from AALL Create will work with many other elements, because the shapes that you can see around the edge, you'll find that there are stencils, there'll be additional dies, there'll be stamps. They've got that kind of hexagon theme as well. So as time goes on, and you will become a collector, I mean, there's many of you out there that will already collect from AALL Create.
Yes.
You'll find that continuity crossing over.
Very much so. And actually, I should mention, because I know lots of you might not have seen AALL Create before, you know, last week when Abs was here. These collections are designed by Abs. He actually uses a whole sort of team of different designers that come out with different collections and different characters, different styles. And these are the sort of elements that will work across all of the collections. Some of his collections have really fun, sort of quirky characters, like this one called Miss D. And these sort of quirky, kind of different shapes work so well across all of them, because, of course, if you've got a character stamp, that's just the perfect grounding spot to pop one. So that's going to be my background, and what I'm going to do is add a little bit to it.
Okay.
So this is where it comes in that you can either, because these have got so much lovely detail to them, you can leave it like that. But if you are someone that likes to do inky things and add detail, you can do that also. So first thing I'm going to do is ink the edges, just to add a bit of definition. And I'm going with walnut stain, because it just works perfectly with the brown.
Yeah.
And then I want to add a little bit of stamping. So we've got on the show a lovely stamp set called Standing So Tall. And this is, you said about the high numbers. The stamps are in the high numbers now. 1,178 we're on to with the stamps. So, yeah.
Love it. And what was that one called again, sorry?
Standing So Tall.
Standing So Tall.
Now, I'm not going to use a block for this.
Okay.
Because I just want a bit here and there. I don't want perfect stamping.
This might be a new technique for some people who are watching.
Yes, I know lots of people would just automatically grab a block.
Yeah.
But actually, if you just want interest rather than a perfect image, you can just ink up your stamp, not even perfectly. And I'm not going in with a dark colour. I'm using Portobello, which is a sort of nice sort of mushroom brown.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is just touch here and there. So I get...
So that could be a colour that you've picked out to work with the card base that
Yes.
you've got, or
Yeah.
if you've got an embellishment that you're wanting to
Yeah,
use maybe.
I wouldn't say do this technique with black because it's just too, well, your eye goes
Okay.
straight to it. You want something that just looks like, you know, when you look at that now, it looks like that was the patterned cardstock,
It's like
doesn't
it's
it?
meant to be there.
Yeah, it blends it in.
Yeah.
And by just dabbing here and there, you're not getting a perfect image. Because again, if you had a full-on flower image, your eye would be drawn to
Yeah.
it. This is meant to be a background, not my focal point.
Okay.
So that's why I've just dabbed here and there.
Lovely.
Let's pop that there. I can see this counter's going to be a mess by the end of this. So I feel that's pretty good for my background. I'm happy
Okay.
with that. So I'm going to tape this down onto my tag,
Lovely.
just with some double-sided tape. There we go. So that's going to sit nicely on there. And that is just so pretty. Now you could create a book with that if you wanted to bind it, or you know, you could punch holes into it. Now next up, I want to add a focal point.
Oh, okay, what are you going to choose?
So I've got a couple of things that I can pick.
Well, there's plenty of choice, isn't there?
There is.
It could go anywhere.
And I'm just going to grab a bit. Where did I put my brown left out? Here it is. I meant to cut while I had the lovely Hexalove set. You've got all these lovely little extra bits.
So this is from the same tag that you used earlier
Yes,
on?
this is the tag that I've
okay.
used. There's this lovely sort of fishtail, which I think just adds a nice little bit of interest. I'm going to cut that from the same brown.
Wonderful.
So that's going to be one of my little focal points. It's all about layering, really, and that's what gives you all the texture and the you know, the different places for your eye to travel to you know, different focal points. So that I'm going to have sitting here just as a little extra piece. You've got little holes in the corners which are really cute.
Little kind of distressed elements. Yeah, I like
little
it.
distress.
Yeah.
Now because that's brown, I'm going to soften it up a little bit. There's no point going around brown with a brown, so I've got a white. I've got a Lisa Horton her opaque white, because obviously most whites don't really show very well on dark card, but this one does nicely. So I'm just going to go around the edge, and I'm just going straight with the ink pad onto there.
Okay.
So it just softens that up.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of melts in a little more.
Yeah, just ties in with the sort of bleach look on the background, doesn't it? So I'm going to pop that on as a little focal point, and then I'm going to grab my whole envelope full of goodies.
It's kind of like a whole department,
And
isn't
let's
it?
get some of these.
But isn't that a clever way to keep it? Because you know that whatever is in that envelope is going to work
It's
with what
yeah,
you're
it
working
all
with.
works
Yeah.
together.
That
So I'm going to
makes
grab
sense.
all of these lovely little extra
Lovely.
bits and bobs.
And don't forget, when you place your order, your big bundle will all come in on one of those fabulous kind of storage envelopes. It's meant to just kind of arrive in that, so it isn't.
Yes.
It isn't really a storage system, but it's a clever way to use.
It's nice to keep it all
Recycle
together if you want to.
You could pop it into one of those boxes if you've got like an A4 box or something where you stack them, things like that.
So many pieces in here. Now what I want, I'm going to put a butterfly on here, which we're going to do in a sec, but I just want something to tuck in here before that glue dries. So before that glue dries, I'm going to tuck this in here just to give a little bit of added interest, just a little tag, and I'm going to have it at a jaunty angle.
Lovely.
Like so. And then I feel, I'm going to have a butterfly here, so I feel we want something in this top corner. So I'm going to use this little tag.
Okay, nice.
I'm going to put a bit of brown ink around the edge of that. It's a good habit to get into inking the edges because obviously the back's white.
Yes.
You might have the faintest bit of white on the edge. So if you go around it, you just make sure that it's going to blend in seamlessly with your background. So that's going to go up in the top corner. We really need a bigger counter, Hayley.
No, we need an extension.
There we go. And then the butterfly.
Lovely.
So the butterfly, let me pop all these back in my little plastic bag. There we go. Let's move those out of the way or I will definitely run out of space.
End up losing them.
Let's put those there. Right. Another die set. I'm trying to show you as many as possible really while we go.
Okay.
Because I am a huge fan of these die sets. This one is called Woodland Window, which is number 41.
Lovely.
And it does give you this beautiful big sort of almost like your mats and layers in a
Okay,
square.
yeah.
So if you're a card maker like me, this is perfect
That's
for
almost
your
like
card
an
front.
instant card front, yeah.
Yeah, it really
Nice.
is. But obviously, if you're a journal maker, you could literally make your pages from this.
Okay.
I just want a butterfly, and there's 2 lovely butterflies in here that also have like the shadows as well for them, which I love. So I'm going to use this one here with the long wing.
We're getting a lot for your $19.99, as you can see.
Yeah, you do. And I have to say, that is very much All on Create through and through. You never get a set with just a few
pop
bits
those
in.
away,
Yeah.
please. No problem.
I should have taken them out of the plastic bags. It's so noisy, isn't it? Now I want to cut my butterfly, and I want it to be coloured. So I've got some coloured, some white watercolour card here, and I'm going to colour it myself. So I'm going to smoosh across.
Ooh, good colour choice.
Yeah, I thought this salvage patina, that is really going to pop against that brown.
Yeah.
You could go with red, would look really good against the brown, but you want a real pop of colour, I think, when you've got all brown. And I'm going to dry that with my heat tool in a sec, but I am going to do a little bit of stamping on it. Abs had some stamps last week.
Okay.
That I pinched. He gave me some. I didn't pinch them. I'll tell you the name. We haven't got it on today's show, but I'll tell you the name just so if anyone's interested. It's called Stamp and Seek.
Okay. You'll probably be
You
able
might
to find that
find
one
it
on the
on the
website.
yeah, you might find it on the
if it is
website.
available in stock. Incidentally, you can go back and watch previous shows as well on the website. So when we keep referring to Abby's show, it should still be on the website.
Yeah, it was
It's
only
that a
last
week ago,
weekend, so yeah, you should be able to watch that back as well.
Yeah. Beyond that, if it's dropped off our website, then go and have a little look on YouTube.
Yes. There we go. And I'm going to stamp just over the top. Again, I'm not using a block. I just want a bit of something going on. Doesn't have to be perfect stamping. Now I'm going to give that a quick blast with my heat tool because you can
Wonderful.
see it's wet and I can't die cut that while it's...
Can I just show you something that I found while you've been...
Yes.
The finished samples are absolutely incredible, I have to say.
They are.
The style that we've got within this collection, there's so many different opportunities for you to work with. And I love this where you've got the All in Create signage, potentially taken from the packaging as
Yes,
well.
I guess so.
Yeah.
That butterfly is so striking. And I've got to say, All and Create have the most amazing design team. They really do.
Love this. Now, the individual pages, obviously you've kind of got your areas of interest where things are opening up, you've got flaps and you've got pockets, but this could be the kind of journal that you take with you when you go to places like the NEC and you're making a list of what you've got. So the numbers, of the stamps, the stencils and things like that, so you don't double up on anything. But doesn't it look amazing when all of those papers are side by side?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can really see how they, all work together beautifully.
That gorgeous, strong image there. I mean, there's so many different things. We've got cards in here, we've got tags, we've got all sorts. And also things that kind of cross over into other areas as well. So utilise, I mean, who'd have thought to use a Father Christmas alongside what we've got here? But the colour ties in, so it's perfectly. Then the injection of colour with this as well, which is beautiful.
You're getting, I shouldn't be saying so, but that Father Christmas, you're getting a little sneak peek there of something
Was
that's
we?
coming up in a few weeks' time.
Oh, sorry.
Oops. I just spied that and thought, I recognise him. I know he's coming up soon.
Look at this. But this is really kind of prettying it up, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah. And you can see what a contrast to the sort of grungy brown you've got there.
Down actually, haven't I? There we go. Sorry. I was that busy looking at the gorgeous image. I didn't notice the words were the wrong way around. Beautiful. So you've got your butterfly now.
I've got my butterfly. We're not done yet. I'm going to add a bit of gold to it.
Oh, nice.
So I've got some gold embossing powder. And you can see I've got that lovely sort of bit of stamping, giving it texture. You can't really see what that is. But I'm going to go in with a bit of embossing ink. You can rub an ink pad around, or I've got a pen here. And I'm just going to do one wing at a time, because I'm hoping I can just dip it in here actually rather than...
And I suppose if you've not got inks and stamps and things like that, or the heat embossing pad, things like the washi tape where you've kind of got the designs already there.
Yes, you could die cut with that.
Take elements off there, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All the tags that are in your set and the ribbons.
So I'm going to do a wing at a time, just so I don't burn my fingers. And look at that with the turquoise, it just looks lovely.
Look at that. It's like it's been guiltified, if there's such a thing.
It's lovely, isn't it? It just adds a bit of luxury. And I'm not being precise. I'm not kind of going neatly all around the edges. I'm just scribbling here and there because I want it to look like it's kind of peeled off. You know, because this colour is called Salvage Patina. It has got that look of sort of rusty brass.
So yeah, if you need any embossing powders, you'll find those on the website as well.
Yep, this one is actually a PI, personal impressions one. It's called mirrored gold or something, mirror gold.
Yeah.
So a little bit on those bottom wings. There we go. And then we can heat that. Shall I give that to you, Hayley?
Lovely, yeah, of course I can, yeah. Not a problem at all.
And I'll heat that up. There we go. And that's just given such a...
It kind of...
It's a pop of...
It
does.
It, doesn't it?
It's a pop of colour plus the shine.
Yes. And of course, because you've got so many different elements that are part of the bundle, if you're not sure which colour to go for, take inspiration from the other items that you've got in there.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I love that.
So there we go.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's full of texture, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. And of course, the items that you saw being used there are all part of that bundle, the details of which are up on your screen. And you've got two collections in there. So you've got the cardinal mail in there, and you've also got your nautical wings. All of those elements that we went through, I'm not going to hold everything up because there's just so much there to show you. But you remember us both having to hold everything. Yeah, well, that's what you're getting, absolutely loads. But we've got loads more to share with you as well. And I have to say, I've come across this.
Ah, yes.
Now, I looked at this and I thought, my goodness, and I was trying to figure it out because I haven't seen it on the papers. I was trying to figure out, is it stamped, is it coloured in? It's actually washi tape. Can you believe that this is washi tape? I mean, this is phenomenal. And this is something that's relatively new to me. I mean, I've used washi tape for many, many years. But this kind of standard and this style of washi tape, my goodness, I mean, is it a big wide roll or, I mean, what have we got?
It's kind of standard width, I guess. Well, no, actually, it's a little bit wider, isn't it? The length, however, that's the one you've got there, I think, yeah. The length of this, washi tape as standard comes on 5 metre rolls.
Okay.
And that's the industry standard. Pretty much, if you buy a washi tape from any brand, it's going to be 5 metres. These are 10.
Okay.
And
pushing the limits again.
Yep. So the first thing is they're longer than other washi tapes. The repeat. Normally when you buy a washi tape, it'll have a pattern and that will repeat about every 2 centimetres.
Okay.
These are 40 centimetres wide.
Oh my goodness!
For the repeat.
Wow.
So you're not going to see the
as
same.
a long piece on something.
Washi tapes generally are made with a combination of paper and a kind of plasticky coating. These are made with paper, and you can kind of feel it. They're easier to tear, but that also means that you can ink on top of them, you can stamp on them, lots of different things you can do. You will get 25 images out of this one roll of the complete image, and I'm going to show you how these work.
So like that image that I showed you, which I've lost now.
Yes.
I was too busy nosing at other things. So like that image.
Yes.
Wow.
So
okay.
Let me grab a bit of card and I'll show you.
So 25 repeats of that. Incidentally, the details on the screen of your bundle of 8 tapes, which obviously we're working with now, that's your start price, incidentally. So the price that you're going to be paying is not the one that's on your screen. In fact, let's do it now. That's it, Alex. Press the button, get that price down. So all these lovely people with it in their baskets know exactly what they're paying. Just £35.99. And I like this because you could actually use it just as it is.
You absolutely could, because it's just got lovely bits of texture. And when you're doing a background, you sometimes just want a little bit of something.
Yeah, a little nod to the design.
This one is called Coral Wings. So what I'm going to do is pop it on this piece of card, and you can, even though you can only see part of the image, you can see straight away that butterfly is kind of your main thing. So I'm going to start with this one, sort of in the centre.
Okay.
And I haven't gone straight there, but it doesn't matter. So I'm going to tear that off. Let's tear off this end.
Oh, it is easy to tear, isn't it?
So now I can come in with the next layer.
Oh, it's like a jigsaw.
Work it out. So this, you can see, goes on there. And
Oh,
that
and
lines
that
up.
wing over there is lining up.
Now,
as
obviously,
well.
I can't lean right forward because I've got a camera above me, and
Yes.
all you'll see is my
Yeah.
big fat head.
It's not
So, so I might not do this perfectly, but when you're at home,
See,
you can lean
I'd
over
have
it.
been concerned that you kind of can see like a white line or something like that, but there's nothing there.
No, and actually, the more you do this, the more expert you get at kind of lining it up. So there's the bottom. Now, if I wanted to sort of cut a big piece out of this, I could carry on till I got to the next one of those, because this obviously is going to be a bit short this side, but I'm not worried about that.
But then you could kind of chop into it and use it
Yeah.
to tuck behind something. So
Exactly.
the eye thinks that it is complete.
Yeah. Now, I haven't done that particularly well. You can lift it and redo it, but I won't.
Well, that's the
just for
thing that I
speed.
noticed earlier on. I mean, obviously, it doesn't. You know, sometimes when you stick a tape down, it's like, oh no, I've got a crinkle in it, or it's not straight,
Yes.
and you can't move it because you're going to rip the cardstock and you're going to stretch the actual tape itself. With this, it is so forgiving.
It's really forgiving because it's got that high paper content as opposed to, you know, some washi tapes are a bit more plasticky.
Yes, yeah.
So you can line it up and you can just carry on. And of course you can cover, because the pattern repeats sideways
Yes,
and
yeah.
lengthways, you can kind of cover any size. And if you've got bits left, you can use them.
It's almost like a
work
paper
out.
ribbon then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somewhere on your project.
Yeah, very
Love
much
it.
so.
So that's just one of
So
those
that's how they
rolls.
work, yeah.
Okay.
And I have done all of them so we can show you all of the designs.
Lovely.
So that first one is called Coral Wings.
Wonderful.
I'll save those two for last. Then we've got Nostalgic Post.
So that works in a similar sort of idea.
Similar sort of style,
Okay.
yeah. I think that's that one there, yeah. So again, you can layer it up to get this design.
Nice.
Then we've got Cobalt Swallowtail.
I like this one.
This one's very vintage, and you know, think back to the
Yes.
papers. We had the compass.
Yes, yeah.
Butterflies have been throughout. This ties in beautifully. I like the fact that this one's very neutral as well, because you can ink this one, and this is where them being paper comes into its own, because you can add colour to this if you want to.
Love it. And also as well, you can either use them as little tiny elements, or you.
Yes.
You don't have to have 3 layers of these.
No,
do you? No.
particularly with
Yeah.
this one,
Yeah.
you know, you could use this as a normal washi
Yes,
tape. You
yeah.
don't really have to build up the design. And this one, I think, really, you don't particularly have to follow a set pattern.
No.
This one's quite
It's almost-
forgiving.
it's probably just as well not to, because it'll
Yes.
drive you mad if it's not
Yeah.
perfect.
And this one's similar. This is Priority Dispatch,
Oh,
but this has got more
wow.
colour. This one you do want to line up, because if you look at this, you've got your Priority that does cross across the
Yes.
layers. So you can see when you're lining this up, it's these bits that you're looking out for to line up.
Can you bring in that little book that you've got in front of
Yeah,
you? Because this is
the perfect
amazing.
example.
Yeah.
So this has got this all over the cover, and then it's got the one we just looked at on the
And
spine.
there's no adhesive where that's been applied.
No,
'cause it's
'cause
already
you
on
just-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is an MDF book, and yeah, I mean, how fabulous is that as a cover?
That is beautiful.
I've got lots of old cigarette cards that are the butterflies, and,
Yes.
and the images are just like these.
It's almost like you're using a rice paper, but rice paper can
Yes.
get crinkles and marks in them, can't they? So yeah. Okay, doke. What's next?
Flying Classic.
Oh, nice.
Again, quite a neutral one, this one. It's got a lovely sort of light blue and red to it,
Yes.
but vintage, very vintage, with all the sort of postmarks and all of that. So that's
Like
lovely.
it.
Then here comes the lovely compass. I can't remember the name of this one. I haven't written it on the back. Let me find it. That's this one. This is called Antique Wayfinder.
Ah, Wayfinder, yeah.
I love the
Finding a
way.
That is beautiful.
I love the way it's got the florals, because it kind of,
Yeah.
I think the compass is a bit steampunky, isn't it? And
Yes.
this just makes it a little bit more feminine. So
Yes,
really
softens the
pretty.
edges, so to speak.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Then we've got Pure Grace.
Absolutely
love that one.
beautiful.
It's just got the tiniest pop of red, but other than that, you can colour
That
it.
is
It's
gorgeous.
quite a neutral one. Then from one extreme to the other, because that one's got virtually no colour. This is Growing Male. and
Oh
this
my
is
goodness, look
vivid
at that.
colour.
Oh, I love it.
Lovely, lovely sort of
Proper
mailbox.
punchy look, yeah.
Really, really vivid colours. Then we've got the one we just looked at, Coral Wings.
My
And that's the
goodness.
lot.
Absolutely amazing. You are getting all of those coming together in that bundle that we spoke of. But don't forget, they are way bigger than your average kind of reel of washi tape, if you will. But the kind of dynamic of them is totally different to anything that you potentially have worked with before. And of course, we've got a fabulous deal for you. So use them if they're larger elements, if you're wanting to use them just as strips, or use them as those kind of little kind of tear and stick kind of things, because that's what you can do with this washi tape. Simply tear it as easy as. And I'm guessing because of the finish that being paper, you can stamp on them and add colour and things like that.
You can stamp on them, add colour, yeah, and that was kind of the key, and that was where I guess Abs has come at this with a new angle. You know,
taking an idea.
Why aren't I using the washi tapes I've got?
AALL created it.
He has,
given it a twist. I love it. So details are on your screen. Are we going to go into a demo with the washi tape?
Yes, I was going to show you the
here?
other two because we've got a collection of just two as well.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'd forgotten about those ones.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now these aren't the layering ones.
Okay. Those are these ones.
When you look at your packaging, actually, yeah, we've got these two. But when you look at the layering ones, if you grab one of those,
there you go.
All of the layering ones have got a little red dot on the top that says layer it up. So when you open them, you know if it's a layering up one by that. So look for that to know whether it's meant to create a bigger design.
Fair enough.
These two are not layering. These two are very clever. These are your postage stamps.
I like these.
And they've got the perforations. So the first one is blush parcels, which is this one. Now this goes really well with the Cardinal Mail collection because of course it's got those
a couple of little elements there to show you.
It's got those same sort of colourways in it. So it's your normal washi tape, but it actually has the perforations. So you can tear off one like a little postage stamp.
Oh, wow.
So if you just want something on a background, just one sort of stamp, you can do that. Or you can put them in strips. You know, you could do the same as that book if you wanted to sort of create a whole pattern background with them. And again, you've got a lot of different designs in here. So that's blush parcels. And then the other one we've got, which goes really well with nautical wings, I feel, because it's more along the brown, is sienna mailing. And again, you've got all these lovely individual stamps or a lovely background.
Again, a richness of colour in those, and you're getting both in there, which is brilliant.
Yeah, the designs are beautiful, really beautiful.
Love it. Now, I've just glanced at the clock. We have
got
so much to share with you. Shall I show you some of the finished samples utilising?
Yeah, let's have a look at some of the samples.
Because when you look at it, I've literally been sat here, I'm looking at them and thinking, I can't figure out which ones have been used in the papers and which one have used the washi tape. So I hope I'm picking up the right ones.
Yes, that's the washi tape.
When you're first looking at it, you wouldn't imagine that you could create that with your washi tape.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? And of course, you know, this is the key to them being paper. You can go in and colour the butterfly. And I think that's lovely because you've got a very neutral sort of design there and then that pop of colour.
This is it. And this is the set where you've got the 8 washi tapes in there as well.
Yes.
I'm glad it's on the back. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I'm going to keep looking at the backs now to see what we've got in here as well.
Bernadette.
So there you go. Bernadette, you've created that one beautifully. This one here now, this is using some of the ephemera that we've got in the big bundle as well.
Yes, and this you can see straight away how these are going to tie in with all of your other AALL Create stamp sets because it's just your backdrops, isn't it, to go with all your little characters. And this is Janet.
Yeah, lovely Janet.
I love the inking up. Yeah,
she's very, very talented lady.
She is.
Hopefully we'll get to introduce you to her on Hobby Maker as well soon.
Yes.
And again, these are little journal elements that can go into a binder.
And there's that lovely bright washi tape, and you can see there because you can layer it up. They've layered it up and fussy cut around it and popped it on top. So
idea.
Dimension.
And again, using the pure grace one. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, and this is the polygon portal
think,
die set that we've also got on the show, and you can see there how the tape.
Oh, so does it give you the sections that you then fill in? Oh, that's
so. Of course, it all ties in with the kind of mail sort of theme, doesn't it?
Yes,
The postage
and if you are looking for that particular die set, Polygon Portal, if you want in that particular one, I like that one as well. Time is away with us. I'm so sorry. I mean, we've had so many things to share with you. Fortunately, everything is live on the website. Alex is working his way through everything because there's a lot of products that we've got on the show. Lots we haven't been able to share with you. I can only apologise, but you were here earlier on.
Yeah, so this is why it's great. We've got 3 shows because you know, there's a lot to show you. We've got so much beautiful
We're
inspiration.
back at 8 o'clock as well,
And we
aren't
want to
we?
get
Yeah.
demos in. So we need 3 shows, really,
Absolutely,
to show it
yeah.
to you. So, yes.
So again, showing you lots of elements utilising all of those washi tapes. And again, if you are a fan of AALL Create, those little characters that you already got in your stash,
Yeah,
then
how
why not
cute
use
is
them?
she on top of that background? It's just perfect.
Absolutely pretty as a butterfly. Love it, love it. You've got the grungy elements that can be prettified if you wanted to, like
there's that
Ellie's done.
lovely compass washi tape.
Beautiful. I just love this washi tape. I think it's such a brilliant idea.
It's great, isn't it? And of course, you know, you can see there it goes onto MDF. You can use it on glass, you can use it on fabric. You just need to seal it with the appropriate thing. You know, if you're going on fabric, you need to seal
love
it.
it. And it's got the adhesive on the back, so you don't have to worry about getting the adhesive seeping out into different areas.
No, exactly. And because it's washi tape, you can peel it off again. If you place it in the wrong place, you can very easily lift it off again.
I love it. So many fabulous things to share with you. Don't forget, I mean, there's so many things that I've not been able to show you. Website is a place to go and have a little look for all the other bits and pieces. We're going to be back at 8 o'clock with more. Our focus might be elsewhere because we're trying to show you as much as we possibly can. But don't forget, go and check out AALL Create Fanatics. Pop that hashtag number in the search field when you get to that Facebook page and you'll find all sorts of inspiration as well. But make sure that you tune back in at 8 o'clock to see lovely Sharon back again with more from this collection and more ideas and more inspiration. But do not go anywhere because we have got bargains galore in the hour. After this one, our Keith is back with some fabulous savings. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour of, well, get it while you can, basically.
This is it, Hayley. Get it whilst you can.
And lots of the items that we are sharing with you, you may well have seen earlier on. Keith was here with a very, very busy show. Because what you always bring to us is not just fabulous products, but brilliant prices.
Yep.
And that's because of the deals that you strike.
Deals. That's my middle name, I think, Hayley, for sure, yeah.
Hyphenated.
Yeah. Now, listen, last week, we were on last Sunday together, weren't we? And we actually did this collection last week, and it's been so popular. I think we should be honest with the viewers and say, we've only got 10
Absolutely,
left.
10 chances there. We need to clear a bit of space because we've got lots more things to share with you. So if you have a little look along the front here, you can see some beautifully finished cards utilising the components within this particular bundle, details of which are on your screen. So you kind of got concept cards with these.
Yeah, you're getting concept cards, you're getting 30 of the concept cards, you're getting all of the bits and pieces to go with them. We've got loads of different die cuts. We've got tags included in here. We've got cracker cards. We've got the Christmas tree cards. Honestly, it's a massive bundle. It's made up of 3 collections. You can actually have the individual collections. I think we're very, very limited stock on the individual collections. And we've only got 10 of the entire bundles together. We'll show you what it is.
That's it. I'll show you them individually in their naked form, if you will, before they've had any decoration. And there's nothing for you to do other than for you to get them out, give them a score, give them a fold, and create your card. So you've got your fabulous Christmas tree, as you can see. You've got your fabulous star card there, which is going to twist around.
You're a star.
I love it. And maybe a bauble card, if you want to turn it into a bauble.
Or if we go to the, look at this one here. This has been used in that one there. Look, you can see, you don't always have to use it as a card.
Clever idea.
You can use it as a
Opens up. I like that.
So when does a card become a
That's kind of been open that way and use it. Clever idea. I like it. Or maybe as bunting and things like that. Some tags as well now. Are you going to slice these up and actually use them as gift tags, or are you going to use it as a tag-shaped card? Because you could potentially do that as well. Loads and loads of different ways you can use it. This, I think, is my favourite one, and I know you've got a cracker card down there. So you've got the cracker card as well, and this has kind of got components that you're going to add and stick together. So you 2 kind of pull bits, but when you put it all together...
and then when you get them together, then, Hayley, this is what it looks like. I've got a cracker. Let's celebrate. You can see how that works really, really well when it's been decorated.
Love it.
For sure.
So the card bases that I've just shown to people, those are the white versions, but we've got other darker colours.
Well, it comes with black and white in things. The cards are only in the white.
Right.
This is what you're going to get. You're going to get all of this. 30 cards, 30 envelopes, and you get the frames as well. So you don't forget, you got the inner and the outer, so you can use them as stencils if you want to do so. You can really make more cards by using the stencils.
Absolutely.
All you've got to do then is copy where the folds are, really. So
absolutely.
you're going to get all of those.
So you're going to get those. Now, I've got to be careful how I hold this because they're not stuck down, I don't think, and they might just suddenly slide off. So you've got all of these gorgeous kind of embellishment elements here. So you've got your die-cut words. Lighter versions, so if you do want to add your colours with your inks, then you can do. Darker versions, so if you want to use things like your mica powders, maybe your metallic paints and things like that. And then you've got little embellishments, things like trees in there. You've got buckles that could be for your Santa's cards. Fabulous little deers and stags as well. Loads and loads of these in here.
Yeah, there's loads and loads of there, Hayley. And as well, you get things like the little tag bits on here. You get those in the black and the white as well. And then look at these. Look at the little windows. You get the windows as well. They're included all in this little bundle. Aren't they fantastic?
So really busy.
I mean, again, look how much you are getting for your money included in this. You're getting all of these sheets in there as well. And again, you've got a stencil there. Hayley, one of those little tag things there makes one of those lovely little cards there. Just fold it like that, really. How you can literally just make little gift cards. Yeah. So you can. There's so much that you can do with this, but it's a one-stop shop. We've not stopped yet there, Hayley, because we've got another set here to go with it as well. We've got all of this metallic of the metallics and the black and whites and everything in there as well.
Oh my goodness, all die-cut elements. They've got kind of buckles and belts in here, as you can see. Love these. This has got a gorgeous finish. I mean, look at the sheen and the shine that you've got on this. Phenomenal. All of these multiple sheets.
Yeah, you're getting 5 sheets each in metallic gold, metallic silver, white and black, and then there's 2 different styles. So you're getting 40 sheets in total.
Wow.
Look how many buckles and bands and belly bands and things that you can make with those. And sliders, you can do the sliders. Look there, you can bring that one into play there. You can see the slider across the middle of the card there. Look how
nice
that's how it
idea.
works. All in high shine metallic and in black and in white. Here's a little Santa Claus there's his tummy there, tickling his tummy.
Love it.
In the middle there. So you can see how easy those are. They're a great little accent to add to your makes for sure.
Absolutely. Don't forget, with your mirror finish or with your gold tones, you can get your alcohol markers involved and change the colours as well. And lots of you checking your baskets out. Well, do you know what? You're going to be very, very happy crafters when I tell you that that price on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying. Love these. They could be wrapped around bottles of wine and all sorts.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic. So you've got two different styles, the fancy ones and the plainer ones, but together, I mean, they can be used all year round. They can be used on gifts.
Yeah.
You know, you could use
Loads
them
of
you can wrap around your crackers.
Gosh,
you could use
tons.
them as your serviettes. You know your serviettes on
Yes,
your table.
on
You
the
could
table,
literally bend them round, create your own serviette rings.
But what I want to know is, what price are we paying?
What price are we
Well,
paying?
I told you the price is coming down. Well, Alex is there. He's the guy with his finger on the button, and he has dropped that price down to just £33.99.
So
bear in mind, you've only got 10 opportunities though, and some of those have already checked out as well.
Yeah,
so
so you're going to get all of this. You're going to get all of this. You're going to get all of this, all in a one-stop shop. I'm going to start tidying up there. You're getting all. Haley,
well,
just look how much. How much you're getting.
They're going to go. You're going to get your card bases, 25 of your card bases in there as well. You're going to get your envelopes as well. I haven't even touched on the fact you're going to get those in there. You're also going to get your accents, those toppers, those die-cut elements in there. 30 of those across your gold, your silver, your black, your white, ready for you to add your own colours if you want to. But you need to be quick. Last chance saloon now.
Last chance saloon,
That's
Haley,
it,
yeah.
It's going to go.
It's a real big bundle. It makes a lot of cards.
Absolutely,
I mean, you've got 30 cards in there already,
It's
but then think about the
basic,
fact that you're getting the stencils to go with as well, so you can make even more. And when you look at some of the little samples that Andrea made, look, this one here,
fabulous.
Look, it's even got real money in there.
I love it. Let's go spending.
Gift cards in there as well. So lots of different card samples. Let's bring one or two of these across there, Haley. Again, showing you how the band works. Can you grab that one for me there, Haley?
I can indeed. There we go.
Oh, look at that. That's with the window. And that's got a bit of a shaker in there as well, really.
Love that.
See how the windows have been made.
Put your pretty papers behind there, maybe use some of your stamps and create your little kind of home scenes behind those windows, or simply just mat and layer and use things like your glitter paste with them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant value for money.
Yeah, lots that you can do with this. It's a big collection that gives you lots of options to be able to make different kinds of shapes of cards.
Wonderful. Now, we've got a lot to share with you, so excuse us for moving on quickly. While the stock is available, though, you can continue placing your orders for those. It's not an item that's just live while we are talking about it. If the stock there, get it into your basket. Please do not leave it till the end of the show, though, before you check your basket out, because when we've only got kind of 10 opportunities, that means the first 10 people to check their baskets out will get those items. We could end up with 150, 200, 300 people with it in their baskets, but it's the first 10 that will actually bag those bargains.
Absolutely.
So you have to be quick, and that's kind of the essence of the whole show. So what we've got next?
So, Haley, we've got, again, this is an amazing card.
Okay, what have we got?
Look at
Oh,
this.
look
This is
at that.
this is a textured card.
Nice.
And it's done, well, it's a really expensive tooling to be able to produce this product. And I'm going to say to you, we're going to give you 50 sheets of this for £21.99. But please and please and please, boys and girls, do not buy this product.
Okay.
Ignore that item number. Do not put it in a basket. Put it in a basket, I'll send the boys round. I'll send the boys round. We do not do that.
Okay.
But you are getting 50 sheets.
Shall I look after those for you then, if we're not going to be putting it into our basket?
No, and the reason I'm not going to put it into your basket, Helen, is because, look, we've got a lovely, beautiful range here of metallic, bright silver card.
Right.
So you've got another. When don't we use silver card?
Every time you
all the time you use silver card. You can use your inks on these, of course. You can colorise it if you want to do so. But there's another 50 sheets here, Haley.
Beautiful.
But again, with that item number up here.
Oh yeah, that one there. Yeah,
£21.99. Please do not order it.
Do not order that one either.
We don't want you to order that. You know, I mean, this is the essence of selling. Is just do not order the product. Okay. You just do not want you to order it. However, Haley, if I said to you. I can give you that.
Okay.
And I can give you that.
Okay.
Would you like them both together?
I'd love them both.
For a magical price.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Right. What's the magical price then?
Let's do the magical price. Come on then.
So
Alex,
this is a bumper bundle. You've got 100 sheets, 50 in your plain, if you can call it plain. I mean, it's such a fabulous mirror kind of finish to it. And then you've got that fabulous coated, almost like a satin coating that you've got on there. Both of them together, £21.99 each bundle. You're looking at £43.99. worth
not
every
today.
single penny.
But not today, Haley.
Okay.
Yeah, 100 sheet. So that's under 44 pence a sheet. That's not a
That's
bad
true.
price for
That's
this
good,
kind of
yeah,
quality
yeah.
of metallic cardstock. But
Absolutely,
today we're going to do that for a much, much better price. You ready, Alex? Good,
Right,
good.
let's do it.
Go.
Let's do it.
We've
Where
started
we
those
going?
chevrons coming.
Oh my goodness, so that's buy one, get one free now.
I say you're going to buy one, you're going to get one free. I say you buy one, you're going to get one for free. That's cool, isn't it?
There
Really
you go.
That should be a window sale.
All right, it's half price deal on each one of those. Whichever way you look at it, you are getting twice as much as you would have been getting if you'd gone for those individual items. So you're right, Keith, we shouldn't be shopping with those individuals. Go for it as a bundle and you're getting twice the price.
However, Haley, the bad news is when this stock is gone, that is it. It's gone.
Really?
It is, yeah. It's a buy one and get one free offer. And buy one, get one free offers don't last forever.
They don't, because it's literally you've sourced this, you found it, and you said, I'll take the lot, and then when it's gone, it's gone.
This is it.
That's it. So that's how you've got to bear this in mind. So last opportunity potentially for you to get hold of those, and look at what happens when you put it through an embossing folder.
Put this through your tooling, put this through your embossing folders, take it on a creative journey.
Wow.
That metallic silver card is going to give you all of your creative wants for sure.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now be quick, it's a time for you to take advantage of deals like this because it's going to be the last time that we see it. So by all means go for multiples. Lots of you are doing that at the moment, you're adding multiples in. And I love it when we've got shows like this because we're often talking about, we've got the show at the NEC, the Creative Craft Show, and a lot of people will go there and they'll go kind of stocking up their crafty pantry. It's not something that everybody can do. It might be a variety of reasons that you can't get there. It might be mobility, it might be the distance where it is. Well, that's why Keith is here, because he's bringing the savings to you. And do you know what? The car parking yesterday when I was there, £18.95. I'd have rather had those, add an extra few pound to it and make it up to £21.99 and had 100 sheets of cardstock.
And by the time you've had your coffee and something to eat, you have spent a wedge. You have pricing goes. Not that I'm saying don't go to the shows. It's a great experience. The team are already there from Hobby Maker.
Physically,
but if you can't get there because of distance or whatever reason, we are bringing you fantastic deals.
And the added advantage is if you've come home from the NEC and you've bagged a bargain, you can bag these ones as well.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
So what we got?
And this is a bargain, Haley, because this is one of the heaviest cards that I've ever brought to the TV channel.
Oh gosh,
this
it's
is
like a board.
It's like a board, 480 gram weight.
Oh,
so really fantastic
we
weight.
see so many of our guest demonstrators create their boards with the die cut elements and things like that. This is the kind of board that you'd want.
Absolutely,
it's really
yeah, for
substantial. Wow. Now, details on your screen. You've got almost like a, I don't know whether you can pick it up when I move it. It's like a linen finish to it.
Yeah, it's got a textured finish to it there, yeah.
Soft
Coming
linen
in, Bobby.
finish. Very classy. Look at that.
It's a classy, sassy board, is this one, you know.
Oh, that's teamwork. That's our Bobby and Dan at their best. Some of their best work there. I love it. $64.99. Brilliant deal.
Yep, 50 sheets.
Yeah.
Oversized A3.
Okay.
So it's the A3 plus size, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's a big sheet size. Journaling, using it for your journal books. Gift boxes, making box bases, all those sort of things. On the reverse, it's completely smooth.
Yes.
But it's all uncoated.
I like the idea of thinking like scan and cut and things like that, because 12 inches across, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. So you'd be all right putting it on your mats. Love it. So yeah, it's a very popular item. I'm sorry, my brain had just gone into my own personal crafting shopping then.
Yeah. So you've got a lot for your money, but $64.99, not today.
No, that price is coming down. So if you've already shopped for this and checked your basket out, then it has tickled that price. Brought it down just a smidgen.
Just a smidgen.
£22.99 now.
Wow.
So that's going to be, what's that, about £40 saving?
Yeah, 40 quid saving.
Wow.
So, you know, if you have been to the NEC, you've saved the car parking at least twice.
Absolutely, and it's a plummet. That's not a drop, it's a plummet. Now, the beauty is lots of you brand new crafters with us here at Hobby Maker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is what Keith does when he's here. He brings us those items that are perfect for your crafty pantry, but you have to be quick. You have to go for these, pop them into your basket, and check your basket out. So please do not be a basket dweller with this sitting there waiting, because by the time you check out your basket, it could have already gone.
Absolutely, yeah, that's the thing really, Haley.
Lovely.
Yeah, a lot of these items have been so so popular during the course of the day.
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
You can shop, you can shop, can't you,
Well,
all
this
the
is
time.
it. And it's oversized, so it's kind of like almost like a printer size, isn't it? So when I say printer, I mean like a professional printer if you go in there and they're cutting, because they'll trim a bit off. So you've actually got larger than 2 A4s in
That's
each
right,
one of
it is
these.
bigger than 2 A4s. You've got 2
So-
A4s and a border around.
So if you think about that, you've actually got, well, it's 100 sheets, isn't it? If
Yep,
you chop
if you
chop
chop
it in half.
yeah.
So yeah, even better value. Love it. There you go. Please make sure you're checking your baskets out. We're getting very, very busy now. Please check your baskets out on this one. Thank you, Cheryl, Jenny and Vanessa. You're the latest people to check your baskets out. Lots of people shopping for these. Yvonne, you've gone for a couple of sets of these. Like your thinking, like your style. Lots of brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have your company.
It
oh,
is.
now this
Now,
is pretty.
This is very pretty, is this, Hayley? And do you know what? I'm really pleased with this because this is brand new today.
Oh, okay.
We've launched it on the show earlier on today.
Okay.
It's been amazingly popular. And do you know what?
Right.
I know, and you'll know, Hayley, over the years, linen textured card has found its own home
It's,
on Crafty,
it's
hasn't
got a classy finish to it. It never goes out of fashion, and we love it.
Yeah, so what we've done is back at the factory is we've actually had the tooling made to be able to apply our own embossing onto
So
this.
that's gone
we've-
onto it after?
Yeah, it started off as a
Oh,
plain cardstock
wow.
and we've now applied the embossed linen texture to it as well. So this has not been done at the mill, this has been done at our factory up in the northwest. And unbelievable, the colours that you're going to get. You get 10 colours. If you want the multi-buy bundle,
Yeah.
you're going to get 10 colours and only 2 sheets of each. 2 sheets of each.
Wow, you need to go for multiples of these then, really, don't you? And the beauty is that kind of finish that you've got is across all of the colours. So if you're doing things like your little die-cut characters and you want the different components to all have been the same kind of consistency, this is the way to do it. So
yeah,
price on your screen.
I'm going to give you these colours here. That
So
you
is
can
this
do,
the multi-pack that we've got on the
This
screen?
is the multicolour
Okay.
pack that we're going to show for you now. It's £7.99, boys and
Amazing.
girls. £7.99. It's a brand new item. I mean, have you lost his
love it.
marbles or what?
I love it. I've got floral centres with these. Now I'm seeing leaves.
Now you're seeing leaves,
Lovely.
yeah?
Minty green in there.
Behind the green door.
Look
There
at
you go.
that. Now you're going to get 20 sheets, 230 GSM, so perfect for your die cutting, wonderful for your construction of florals and things. $7.99, that's a ridiculous price. Love that blue.
Isn't it? That's fantastic blue, isn't it,
Gorgeous.
that, Hayley, yeah? So again, we've got lovely colour palette as we come across. I like to see how colours come together, really. So you've got your lovely pastel pink
So
there.
those two together
Yeah,
are beautiful.
don't they look great?
Yeah.
And then we've got the deeper pink as
Ooh,
well. So again, two
nice,
pinks contrasting
yeah.
against one another. And then one of the most popular colours in crafting at the moment, obviously your lavender
Love
lilacs.
a bit of lavender.
Bit of lavender
Absolutely
lilacs on there as well.
gorgeous.
And then to make up colour number 10, Hayley, we have got the purple in there as well.
I'm going to slide that one across. Look at
Yeah,
all
so
of
isn't that a great colour palette right across it? All linen,
Absolutely.
textured, embossed.
Gorgeous. This is a try me price. But saying that, it's a try me price and you might pop one into your basket, but it's a kick yourself price as well, because when you do get it home, you wish you'd have gone for multiples of these, to be fair. So yeah, maybe go for a couple of them. If you can stretch to 3, then by all means do so. Lots of you are doing that, and while we have stock available, you are certainly able to do so, but
Now,
you need to be
Hayley,
quick.
what colour's missing from there?
Oh, white.
White.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
always
white,
like white.
white.
White, we need a base white.
So listen, if you want any colour you want and you've got your inks,
Can
you
I
could
just
create. You could
pinch
create.
that?
You could, yeah,
Thank you. Right, there you go.
you
Carry
can
on.
create any colour you want. But we've got white as a separate item, exactly the same, with that
Okay.
linen textured embossing on
Lovely.
there as well. But it's this is again another 20-sheet pack.
Okay.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. This is Arctic white.
Right.
Same weight. Same weight.
Is it Arctic or Arctic?
Arctic.
Oh, so it hasn't got all the wheels then. Love it. Okay, Arctic. Right, $7.99, 20 sheets.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, so because it's uncoated, you could colorise that, couldn't
Nice, you could do. You could stamp on it. It's got enough embossed detail for you to see that linen finish, but equally it's not that lumpy bumpy that you couldn't stamp on it. So 250 GSM, brilliant for your die cutting, wonderful if you want to enhance it with your inks and your paints. You're going to get that really classy look, as you can see there, but definitely do go for this one in your multiples, because again, you will wish you'd done so when it actually arrives on your doorstep. $7.99, that's all you're paying. Brilliant value for money and wonderful quality as well. Like that as
absolutely
well.
brilliant.
And that works with that colour.
And that
pack.
does work together.
Those
that.
two
So,
together, if you can manage, if you're on a budget, if that's what you're looking at, those two together. definitely. What's
now,
next?
if I whiz over here, whilst we're on these, you can actually buy, if you go to the website, you can buy the individual colours as 20 sheet packs.
Oh, so rather
just
than
like we've done with the white, where you're getting 20 sheets of the white all in one colour,
Okay.
all in one pack. If you want 20 sheets of the pink, or 20 sheets of the yellow, or 20 sheets of the blue, then our little cascade of colour palette here will show you exactly that.
So that's a brilliant idea. So it might be that straight away you know that you want more of that kind of lemon tone, or you want the blue or the creamy tones in there, then by all means you can go shopping for those. Scrolling through the details that are on your screen at the moment, they will all be loaded onto the website so you can peruse at your leisure. Can I make a suggestion though? Maybe go for the multi-pack if you're a little bit nervous or can't stretch to the full amount. Go for a couple of the multi-packs, and then the ones that you find yourself using the most of, keep a note of that item number for that particular colour and shop back for those at a later stage as well. So, what we're doing next?
Now, Hayley, this was the key launch of the day earlier today.
Okay.
You know, I'm always looking around for something a little bit different, a little bit new, and something that we all need.
Okay.
Now, you might not know that you need it, but you really do need it, because how many of us get our phones? I've got my phone down here somewhere.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Okay.
How many of us get our phones and we go, click, 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 photo, 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 and then they live in here, don't they?
Yes.
They live inside your phone, don't
Yeah,
they? They
that's
never
true.
come out.
That
Nobody
is
sees
true.
sight and day of them. You can't
That's
send them
it.
to anybody. You can't get them out. You can't do any crafting with them.
Leave them in
You
there.
can't do any. Oh, I've lost my phone.
Oh dear.
It's under the counter. I'll find it later. That's for me. I'm not in.
So this is encouraging you to print them off.
This is encouraging you to print them off. Now, this is a brand new. It's 150 gram, and it's a
Nice
super
weight.
gloss,
It's got a lovely
inkjet
finish.
printable,
see that?
photo quality paper.
Okay. And this is beautiful. Now, you can see you've got a lovely weight to it, so it's going to feed through. Sometimes paper you have to be careful of when it's feeding through a printer. You don't want it too sturdy, do you? Because sometimes it won't travel that journey. But with this, it's got that lovely sheen to it, so you're going to get really professional quality photos.
You are
of these,
indeed,
aren't you?
Hayley, for sure. And I've got one or two little prints that I've already done here of various different sizes, just to show you what the colour it looks like when it's been taken to it.
So that potentially could have come off something like a USB or
Yes,
a download.
yep, could have done, yeah. So if
Yeah.
you're a digital crafter, how cool this is. So again, look, you've got the gloss bit on the bottom, then look how wonderful
Look at
the effects are.
that.
Look how it takes the colour, and it gives you that beautiful shine effect as well on there. So this is what you can do with this. This is what it's designed
Nice.
for. It's designed for you to be able to make your own papers if you want to, or Hayley, as I've got on here, a few little birds,
Oh, look at these.
little pictures. Take them off your phones.
Yeah,
get them
get
out,
them
get
out.
them, and print them out.
Absolutely.
And
love
the colour is just so
quality is
receptive
beautiful.
on here.
I mean, these, if you were to look at actually like a pack of toppers and things like this, I mean, this is where you often end up with just, I don't know, just one of those.
Yep.
And you want to make several cards with it, or you might want to decoupage them up. You could actually do that with your own photos.
With your own
as
photos,
well as
yeah.
your downloads, as well as your USBs that you shop for as well. Now, we've got the details on the screen, so if you like the idea of printing off and getting that gorgeous kind of glossy finish, you definitely need to have this in your crafting
Absolutely.
stash.
It's 100 sheets, Hayley. Look at the price, $39.99.
That is brilliant.
Should we do it at a better price than that?
Why not?
I
'Cause
think
we
we
do like
should
a
do that for the
bargain.
viewers on a Saturday night. It's Saturday night at the Hobby Maker.
You're looking at just $19.99 now. Now also as well, can we use it on our inkjet printers as well as laser printers?
Absolutely, can use it on both those, Hayley,
You
for
can actually
sure.
use it, looking at it, I think you could use it for things like stamping. You might need to use an ink that dries quickly, so think about that when you're crafting with this. Maybe try your alcohol markers on it with that kind of coated finish in there as well. You might get some nice results
I
with
think
that.
you would get some nice
But
results.
you know what? When you've got 100 sheets at your disposal, using little bits, doing those little tester pieces, you will be amazed at the results that you'll get, not just putting it through your printer.
Absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
from a creative point of view, you could take this on a real creative journey, couldn't you, for
Absolutely.
sure?
I love it for that gorgeous kind of sheen that you've got to it, that lovely glossy finish. Even if you're just matting and layering it and you just want a little bit of that showing. Or put it through your embossing folders. Just try it with everything, because I think you're going to find some fabulous results with it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what we like. We like playing. I
Play
refer to it
around,
as playing,
yeah.
you know.
Absolutely,
I mean, it's
yeah.
like playing for big kids, isn't it? I refer
love
to it as playing, really. I mean, it is crafting, but it is playing, really. We
Yeah.
have a lot of fun. But don't be
Experimenting.
frightened to experiment and have a go and
That's
try
it.
things out. Try different
Well, you
different
don't mind when you're paying an affordable price. If you were looking at the original price of this, you might think, oh, well, I don't know, I don't want to waste a sheet at that price. But now you're only paying $19.99 for all of those. Lots of you checking your basket out. Pop it into your printer. Do remember to take it out, though, because you don't want to be printing off your bills and things like that on this. Keep it for those special occasions.
Yeah, but get your phones, transfer your images from your phone to your computer, file, click, print. You're going to be amazed. And then you can then create your own your journal.
Sometimes you can do it straight from your phone. Yeah, you don't have to transfer it to your computer.
That's what crafting is all about.
That is, yeah. And you're getting creative with your own images as well, so that's the beauty of it. So there you go. Make sure you're getting hold of that. What we got next?
Right, Hayley. Well, do you want to go large?
Oh, yeah.
We could go large, couldn't we, really? Because that one's the A4 size.
Okay.
Now, we've actually got the A3 size, Hayley. It is A3. It's not SR A3. It's not A3 plus. It is A3 in sheet size. Thank you very much. Your teaser, right?
So as you can see, you've got that lovely glossy finish there, which is absolutely amazing. Again, if you haven't got an A3 printer, you don't have to have an A3 printer to buy A3 paper. You've got the opportunity. I know a lot of people will use an A3 sheet almost like as a work area, and then the colours that kind of get spritzed and sprayed around, they actually use this as a mixed media background.
And you could do that, couldn't you? Really,
very
for sure,
easily,
because obviously it's got the coating on there, so you could use it like exactly like that, Hayley, for sure.
Yeah, things like wedding crackers, because I know we do crackers at Christmas, but quite often people would do crackers for weddings and different occasions, christenings and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Be perfect.
And let me show
nicely.
you. I mean, again, you can cut into this, so you could get your square pictures. You can get your A6 pictures. Do you remember when you used to get these come in a little envelope and you had all of your holiday snaps on there? Do you remember this? This is what it is. You're going to be able to do all of this yourself at home. You know, you don't have to wait for that little envelope coming through the door with the prints on there, already on there.
And things like, as well, something that I used to do with the kids, when money was very tight, they used to have the school photos, which were always fabulous, but I could never actually buy them because I hadn't got enough money to buy them at the time. If you can actually take those photos yourself and print them off, these are the kind of things that you could be putting on your Christmas cards and into little frames as gifts for your family as well. Oh, look at these two.
Oh, look at this, the happy couple. There you go. So it just shows you what happens when you do print. So you could create posters at home. You could create family pictures, couldn't you? You know, you can literally take a picture of your family and print them out yourself and have the quality there. But look how stunning that one looks.
Now, I need to address that price though, Keith. I mean, you've been doing this at an amazing deal throughout. And of course, we're looking at A3 now. Price is on your screen, but is that the price we're going to be paying with this one?
Oh, no.
Okay, just wanted to check.
There you go. That was earlier on this year when we were down there at the BBC in London at Television Centre. What a great day that was.
The audience for a show.
We were in the audience
lovely.
for a show, yeah.
Very exciting.
But again, you can see how vibrant the blues are, the contrast in there.
Yeah.
So this is paper that's going to give you absolutely amazing results.
I love it. Popular item. It's not often we see that glossy finish paper in the first place, but now that we've got a choice of A4 or A3, or both of them to be fair, you're snapping it up while you've got the chance. So there you go. £39.99 will get you 100 sheets of your A3. You like the idea? Then get it into your basket, but get your basket checked out. What we're doing next, thank you.
Right, Hayley, we've got pearlescent. Pearlescent.
Nice.
We have got an amazing range of pearlescent cards.
Okay.
But there is a but here.
Right.
Because I'm going to give you 20 colours.
Oh,
20
gosh, that's
colours.
a lot. Okay.
310 gram.
Nice.
Single-sided. Superb quality pearlescent card. But you're only going to get one sheet of each.
Ooh,
one sheet is not plenty
it's
in the
not
crafting
plenty.
world.
It is not plenty.
You might want to think about getting more than one.
But it's lovely to get 20 colours for just $11.99. But I'd want more than one set of these, to be honest. So it could be that you're chopping them up, using them as your card fronts, rather than actually using it as your card base, because do you necessarily want the pearlescent on the back of your card as well? I don't think I would. So yeah, chop it up, use it as your card fronts, make it into your square cards if you wanted to.
And then look what happens when you do emboss with it as well, Hayley.
Look at that.
This pearlescent board is just, well, it
That
just gives you, for sure. You've got so much quality in there.
Love it.
That really, for sure.
Again, it's a good way to introduce yourself to all of those different colours that you've got in there. Some of these I don't think I've seen before, but you've got that continuity of that 310 GSM with those Pearlescent, stamp on it, ink on it, use your embossing folders as we saw earlier on, and definitely do take advantage of the pearly magic finish that you've got with this one for just $11.99. Oh, I love that gold as well.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful.
It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a great range of pearlescent, but again, it's a try me kind of pack because you're only going to get one sheet of each particular colour. So if you want more than one, you need to buy them more than one pack. That being said, if you go to the website, we're not going to go through all of the colours because we don't have time. But if you did want more of just the baby pink or more of the ivory cream, go to the website and you can buy packs of 10 sheets.
That's good to know. That is good to know. And you might recognise some of those colours from your own crafty stash already, so go and explore that. But if you like a nice idea of getting hold of a little bit of everything, then the deal on your screen is the one to go for. Love it. Pearlescent paper.
Now, I've got another one to go with that, Hayley. Because if you... gold and silver, you would agree, is probably one of the most popular parts. Well, look, would you like to have a range of just pearlescent gold and pearlescent silver, 25 sheets of each?
Getting a lot here.
Yep, isn't that fantastic?
Wow.
And just to show you, I should do a comparison there, because you did show a gold sheet in the actual mix pack. Okay. So you got the mix pack, so you got the gold in here. But my gold, Hayley, is a different gold to your gold.
Oh, it's almost
my
like
gold,
an
So
antique
you're only going to
finish.
get one sheet of this gold in the pack, but you're going to get 25 sheets of this gold in this pack.
I love it. £24, as you can see on your screen there. You're going to get your 25 sheets there, and you're going to get your 25 sheets of the silver. But Alex has just told me that is not the price that we're paying for it. So what are you paying then? Because £24 for all of that seems like a brilliant price. Just £16.99, my goodness. Classy finish with that gorgeous satin finish that you can see there. So if you don't want that mirror finish, you want something a little more classy, not sassy, then why not go for this bundle at £16.99? Love that.
Isn't that cool?
That's a good price.
Really,
like that
really,
a lot.
Really,
Wonderful.
for sure. Now, so if we're going to go sliding your direction now.
Are we? We're coming over my way.
Because you have got on your side there the entire collection of the Rose Boutique. Just slide
right now. I have to be careful.
I didn't have enough room on my side of the camera. This is,
I remember this.
Remember this one?
Yes.
This is the last of the stock, boys and girls. This is it.
I was about to say, I'm surprised that we're able to share this with you because it was so popular last week. Rapidly approaching single figures now, so that's why. So we've not got a lot of these left.
Yeah, single figures. So what you're getting in here, Hayley, is let's just push that one to one side because I have no idea whether there's any of that one left.
Details are on your screen, so if you do want to get involved, you're getting all sorts, different background papers, you're getting papers that can be perfect to go on the front of a card straight away like that, and bookmarks in here as well. So what we've got?
Set number one.
Okay.
This is our, we're calling this our sentimental topper collection. So you can see on here, we've got some with words on. This is all 250 GSM.
Lovely.
It's all on the uncoated cardstock and beautifully printed back at the factory. And again, look how
like it's been foiled.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't it, like thing? But and then look what that turns into, Hayley. Look how you can use that. So to be able to take it on a creative journey.
So that's nice because that's been die cut, hasn't it?
That has been die cut.
And there's other elements there.
That's right. Yeah. So you can see you go from that to that or that to that. It's all about having a lot of fun taking this on the journey. But you're getting 12 different designs, and you are getting 2 weeks. I mean, that is just saying, look. Use your heart-shaped dies and your clusters.
Do you know what? That'd be lovely, just literally in a picture frame.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
And
again, another one there in a picture frame as well. So you're getting all of these, 2 of each of every one of the sheets are there. So there's 12 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each included in the bundle. I think that one's going the wrong way around, doesn't it? That one's moved that way. I think it says happy birthday.
Got it.
Happy birthday to you.
But that's nice because you could add, if you've got things like dies, you could add a frame around that if you wanted to echo the blue frame that you've got there as well. So there's a lot of creativity with these. They're not just kind of stick them on and be done with them.
No. So that one is, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. There you go. We were talking with Dave Bradford, and he said just stick a stamp on the back and write a little message on there. Send it as a postcard.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Actually, on a special day, could be for wedding.
Absolutely, could be a special birthday.
Could be a special birthday, retirement, anything like that. Really, they're all included.
Lovely.
But Hayley, that's only 1/4
of
the deal. That's the starter.
Okay, so that's
now we've got the next one, which is what we're calling our little 4-foiled collection. 4-foiled is something that we've sort of like developed because there ain't no foil on them.
Okay.
It's simulated foil.
Captured the look, though.
Captured the look of the foil and given them a really good simulation, but there ain't no foil on there. It's completely part of the print process. And again, you are getting 12 different designs, and you are getting 2 of each in there as
and
well.
Florals and butterflies, I mean, some of the favourite subjects that we have with our cards, aren't they? Beautiful.
Absolutely. And again, you know, you've got your pinks and your aquas all working in here. They're all going to work with that pearlescent card that we were showing earlier on.
Yeah.
They're all going to work with the linen texture card that we showed earlier on. You can see how it all ties in together for sure.
Now, are we going to get repeats of these? Because if I want to do things like decoupage and stuff
You're only
like
going to
that,
get 2. You're only getting 2.
Get 2, so
You're not
yeah,
going to
again,
remember. So you can only go one layer in one collection. So there you go. But you're going to get all of those. However, time's whizzing on. Oh, there you go. That's that one. That one. That's a special friend. So you're going to get all of those. Now, so we're now halfway through the collection.
Okay, so we've got those. We've got those. Lovely.
Okay.
Thank you.
What about now, Hayley? Having the backgrounds and the backgrounds.
See, that's
to
nice
go with
because you
them
can
as well.
build up the whole design
to make the whole thing complete. So again, in here, it's 24 sheets. 24 sheets at the top, 24 sheets at the centre, top, 24 sheets of the backgrounds, all incled in the little bundle.
Oh, I like these.
Oh, they really are, aren't they? Colours completely match the collection.
Nice.
Everything matches as well. You can use it that way around, cut
that
into
in
them,
half,
dye them. 250 GSM, all on the same quality of cardstock as well, and some fabulous, fabulous designs in there as well that have been specifically put together to work with this collection.
Love it.
So there we go. So now we're
Beautiful
2/3,
quality.
3/4 of the way through the
Okay, I'll have
collection.
those as
and
well.
then finally, Hayley, we are going to give you
Finishing
the little
touches.
bookmarks.
Oh, nice.
Our bookmarks. There's much more than that. Here we have got borders.
Lovely.
You think about the little borders on there? Somewhere underneath here, I've got a little box that just shows you what you can use those little borders for. Look around the outside edges, just little edges around there. Just give them a bit of a finishing touch around your little gift to make.
Very nice.
And we'll work with your little topper elements as well. So you're going to get borders in there. We're going to give you words. That could be a bookmark. That could be a little gift on a gift card, couldn't it? Really?
That is lovely.
You can use that as down the side. Maybe
I'd be putting that on a bit of the gold or the silver mirror card that we saw earlier on and put it into a pocket on the front of a card.
Absolutely.
And they've got a gift as well.
You've got lots of little sentiments as well, and the tags at the top as well. This is honestly ram-packed, 24 sheets, 12 different designs, but you've got so much in here to be able to be creative with. So this then means that you've got all of the
paper
borders,
ribbons,
paper ribbons in all of the colours. So everything matches colour-wise from start to finish. You've got all of the colours.
Fabulous gift, I have to say as well.
Yeah, you've got everything in there. So 24, 24, 24, 24. That's 96 pieces included in the entire bundle.
And while we have stock available. And I say that because we did see this earlier on today, and when you're on with Dave, 2/3 of the stock went during the course of that particular show. So yeah, we've not got huge quantities left. I'm guessing when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
we're on the next project.
So if you shopped for it earlier on, you thought, do you know what? I wish I'd gone for 2 sets. You can still get hold of those. And if you were watching earlier on, you will realise something that I didn't realise is that it's not the price that you're paying.
Not the price,
so
not the price.
I thought the price had already dropped down while we were chatting about it. So no, it's coming down
now.
now.
It's going to bring the price down now.
Wow.
You're not going to believe this price was sitting down. Look at that. £19.99. That's not the year, that's the price.
Brilliant year, I have to say. Can't remember though, actually. It's quite a while ago. Can't remember last week.
Do you not remember the year before the millennium?
It's probably a bit tinksy. But so yeah, if you fancy taking advantage of the deal, then be quick. Lots of you getting involved now. I know some of you like to wait until that price has dropped down, but it can make it incredibly vulnerable because if everybody checks their baskets out at the same time, sometimes that last person doesn't get the deal. So do make sure you are checking your basket out. Now you love kind of bundles where you've kind of got elements of interest, and I know you've bought some gorgeous kind of printed elements that might work alongside. So let's put those to one side. I might come back to those if we have enough stock to kind of mention them again. But yeah, you need to be quick because potentially they are going to go. Now,
so Hayley,
yes,
we showed you the gloss paper.
Yes.
And we did show you 1 or 2 examples of these that I'd cut up in there. In fact, if I was to take this entire collection, Hayley, and say to you, I've cut them all up, they're all there for you.
Oh, you're going to get all of those? Oh my goodness.
There's more. You're going to get all of those.
Wow.
And you're going to get all of these. This is how you're going to get all of these beautiful printed on the photo gloss paper.
Nice.
Bright, vibrant, fun colourways. all for that price there.
And you're going to get 2 sets. So you're going to get the set that I've got here, the set the kids got there. Obviously, you're going to chop into these as you will. We've got all sorts. We've got cardinals featuring here. You've got parrots in there, as you can see. You've got your wildlife birds. There's so many different elements in there here that you are going to be using. Beauty is, it's printed on that fabulous glossy paper that we saw earlier.
They're bright, they're vibrant, aren't they really? And all you need for these is scissors. I mean, you could use your dies with them as well.
That's
but I think if you've got your cluster dies, I would be making frames to go around these, really.
Yes,
That's what they're screaming out for.
So £25.98 for both of the sets. How many sheets are we getting in total?
We're going to get 32 sheets in total.
Okay.
So 16 sheets in set 1, 16 sheets in set 2. When I've cut them all up, this is how many elements you are getting. 192 usable. That you can make a potential if you just put one onto a top bar.
You don't need much more.
You can do 192 cards.
And do you know what? If you're fundraising for animal charities and the bird charity that many people out there do fundraise for, then these are the perfect subject. Now, the price that we've got on the screen, Keith, is that the price? Did it drop down? I haven't been paying attention.
The price,
Have
Ellie.
we not?
It's
Oh
going
my
to come
goodness.
even better.
Because if you are looking at making fundraiser cards for your bird charities, well, we want that price as low as we possibly can. So come on, Alex, be kind to us. Give us a fabulous price for this, because I can see there are lots of people shopping for these already. Look at that, just $19.99. So we've got 16 sheets, did we say?
16 in that set. 16 in this
That's
one.
32
sheets.
Alex, have you got a calculator? Oh, no, you've got a calculator, haven't you? You've got 36 sheets, and we're looking at 6 toppers on each one of those sheets. I can't do that. 192 potential card fronts. Oh, we've got 216
Oh, no,
over
you
here.
gave them the wrong number. It's 32 sheets. You said 36.
Oh, did I say 36? 32. My
32.
fault. I will take that.
I
will
didn't
take
want
that.
to pick it up on a
you
simple mistake.
Other guests would, Keith. Other guests would.
I'm such a nice man.
So there you go. You're looking at 192 cards potentially.
Yeah, look at them all. Look, absolutely.
That is amazing.
I mean, you could literally play. You could play kids' games with
And
these.
if you were making, I mean, you could put them into like little sets of 6 and put the cards, and then obviously put them onto a card in envelopes.
That's right.
Then
make
sell
little
them,
sets.
and my goodness, you could actually have like a set of little kind of notelets, which would be fabulous to actually make for that charity to sell. And if they were only selling the cards at £1 each, that could be £192 you are helping them raise. £1 each, £1 donation for those cards, worth way more than that, to be honest. But isn't that fabulous? Or make up little gift bags with bird seed in and things like this, and put that on the front as well. So there's loads of ways you could use
you can
those.
very quickly turn $19.99 potentially into £192.
Well, this is it, yeah.
A pound a card.
Whether you're fundraising or it's your own little business enterprise, whichever way, I think it shows just how brilliant they are, and loads of you have been loving those.
Yeah, that's what it looks like when you get them all together. That's what they look like when they come to you in their packs.
Wonderful. There you go. Well done for you guys who have checked your baskets out. Do not miss out on those. Lots of you are shopping for those as well. So let's move these out of the way because we need to clear a bit of space.
We do need to clear a bit of space, Ellie. We'll move
time
that one
is
to
kind
that
of
way
flying by.
for a moment. Because Alex is asking me to reach over and to find things and to get things and oh, there we go. So Haley,
wait till you see this.
Haley and I did this last week, didn't we? We're down to the last of the stock, boys and girls. The last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone.
Look at this.
Till we save up more stock again. This is it. It's gone.
This is what you're going to get. Now, you have got 2 kilos worth of white cardstock, variety of different shapes and sizes. Some of them you can kind of score and fold, different weights in here, different size. Some have got linen texture on there.
Yep.
It's going to take me ages to get through all of these, Keith.
It would do, Haley. Yeah, we'd have to tip it all out. We'll tip it a little bit out, but we won't go too mad because we've got to get it back in the box.
We did that last week, didn't we? It took us ages to clean up.
And we've got more to show you. So time is running by, but you have 2 kilos in here. I can't tell you how many sheets you're going to get, but you are getting big bits, you're getting little bits. You've got all of these different weights and things in textured cardstocks as well.
Lovely for trying out different techniques. Wonderful for die cutting as well, if you've got sentiments or stamping out your sentiments as well. Wonderful addition. $15.99. Brilliant.
However, Mrs. Smith, take it out your basket, please. Take it out your basket. Do not buy it. Mrs. Smith, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I don't need to buy it. Please, don't buy it. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Helen. But it's a great product, isn't it? Great product. Just don't buy it, really.
Alex dropped the price. Still don't buy it.
He's dropped the price. What did he drop the price to?
I don't know. I didn't see.
He dropped the price to $9.99.
I don't know.
I think he did. He dropped the price to $9.99.
Still don't buy it.
Don't buy it. I don't need to buy it, boys and girls. I don't want to buy it. Leave that one there, Haley. I'm going to show you more because to go with that, you need the yin and you need the yang, and the yang is all the same.
Oh, look at the colours
in there as well. So you've got the colours in here as well. Again, fantastic.
Love
Look
it.
at all of these different
Loads in
colours,
here.
the
All of the
pinks, the
pinks
blues,
in
the
there.
yellows, the greens, the browns, the blacks, the reds, the oranges.
But we're all right getting this
And
one
I'd
at
say to you, no, I don't want you to
19.99.
buy this. No.
Okay.
I don't want you
Well,
to
what
buy
about
it.
if
no.
Alex drops the price?
Well,
Because
if
he's
you,
dropping
Alex,
the
you drop the price. You can drop me the price, £12.99.
Okay, yeah.
Don't buy it, boys and girls. Please do not buy this item.
But he's dropped it in price. It's
Yeah.
brilliant value.
Smithy's lost the plot. He's lost the plot, honestly.
Okay.
Listen,
So what are we actually
now, I'm going to tell
selling?
you, when the next code number up, I'm going to say buy. This is the one, because the next code that comes up. Hayley, would you like all of that
Okay.
and all of that
Okay.
for one price?
Yeah. So we're
Hit
looking
me,
at
Alex.
what we were looking at, $12.99 for that one.
Yep.
Was it $9.99 for that?
But the headline price is $35.98
Yeah,
for
which is
before
what
we
you'd be buying.
discounted it.
Okay.
Now we're going to go from $39.98, £12.
That's what we're paying for that one.
That's what you're paying for that one. You're going to get that one for free, Hayley. That
Wow.
is for free. Zero money. Zero money.
And that's 4 kilos of cardstock.
That's 4 kilos
But
of
if
cardstock.
you've shopped with us already, you have covered your post and packing, so you're not paying any additional post and packing. But if you are shopping for it, £4.95 is going to get you 4 kilos worth of crafty
4 kilos?
You couldn't cover that cost. I don't think our buyers have
Now,
thought
we
about
were doing
it.
something a bit earlier on. They were reckoning that could cost you on some of the mainline, shipping costs.
Yes,
That
yeah.
could be 20 quid
Yeah,
to ship
easily.
it.
I was
To
gonna
ship
say,
it 4 kilos.
it could
Go on the
be
websites. Check out how much it costs
that
to
your
ship.
shipping is actually, got to be careful how I say this, your shipping could actually be more than the cost of the bundle.
It could.
Yeah, so more than your £12.99, probably very easily.
£12.99 is going to get you this, but boys and girls, you have to be quick. The board's filling up. We're going to
haven't
go,
got very
go,
many
go.
of these, yeah,
That is
single
it. Now I say you
figures.
can buy. You didn't have to buy the others, but you can buy this one.
I love it. There's a mixture of different shapes in there, obviously different colours, and you've got your white and lots of different textures within the white as well. So if you like the idea of that one, then please take advantage of it. Brilliant. Now,
Isn't that a cool deal? Yeah, cool deal.
we
Right,
have
we'll
got
put
some
that back over.
gorgeous coloured cardstock for you as well. We were looking at those beautiful roses earlier on, and I do apologise, there's some cardstock that I should have mentioned at the same time. So if you shopped for those gorgeous roses, in fact, I might bring them back in again.
Bring them
'cause
back in again,
Now's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
idea to actually shop for them. But you've got that lovely pink there, that pastel pink.
Isn't this beautiful pink? It really is. I love this colour, actually. This is an uncoated 240 GSM quality card. You are going to get 50 sheets in the bundle.
Okay, so not what I've got,
Nope.
but what Keith's got there.
Yeah,
Okay.
50 sheets in the bundle. Listen, on the high street, this is going to be 30 pence a sheet for
Yeah,
sure, 100%.
absolutely.
I was selling it years ago at over 30 pence a sheet. It's 30 pence a sheet now, and that's the price on your screen. £15, 50 sheets.
Colour right
30
the way
pence a
through to
sheet.
the core.
Solid colour, solid core.
Lovely.
Pink on the back, pink on the front, pink in the middle.
Wonderful.
And a lovely, what I would call sugared almond kind
Yes,
of pink.
yeah,
it's a
it
beautiful,
has,
beautiful pink.
sugar-coated
And that
almost,
works
yeah.
brilliantly
Yeah.
with the
Now,
collection.
if you did go for these roses earlier on, do you remember the set that we were showing you earlier on? I think we might have a handful of these left. Then you could be adding this in alongside. So we need to give you a price drop because we haven't dropped the price
Need to
yet.
know the price for that here. Now look at some of these things that you can actually make with these. Look again. What about flowers? If you
look
think you
at
want to just make
that.
some flowers, you can use it for your mat and layering. How beautiful does that look? So it's got the mat round the outside, it's got the flowers, it's got round die cut round a
Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
What about another one here? This is a really intricate die. Look how intricate this
Oh,
die
look at
is.
that.
And how wonderful
Oh, it's
it
cut
is
that
die
out of
cut. Isn't that
dream.
stunning? Absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning. So this is a cardstock that's going to give you everything that you need to be able to create wonderful, wonderful
Love
works.
it. Nice to use as your card bases. It's a good weight, as you can see on your screen as well. So, yeah, brilliant, a brilliant one to go for. And what was the price, did we see? $7.99 was it on that one?
£7.50. Now,
Yeah.
Hayley, just put that to one side for a
Okay.
moment because I've got another one.
Okay, right.
I've got to go with that.
Let me
We've
pop
got
those
the sister
down.
product. A little bit of green. Doesn't go with my shirt, never mind. I did think about wearing a green shirt, but then we've got the green. And look how beautiful
That's
those
perfect.
work
two
together.
Look at that.
And
You've got
more
your
importantly,
petals and your leaves there, nice.
exactly, Hayley. Look at that. Petals and leaves, butterflies and flowers, bish, bash, bosh.
Beautiful.
Away we go. And look at some of these, Hayley. That's a
Beautiful
card just on its own there, made with the pink.
Oh, it's substantial.
It is
Yeah,
substantial.
Yeah.
Look how this die cuts and embosses.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. All that intricacy that you've got there. It's nice if you've kind of got the two layers of your dyes, because you could use the minty green alongside the pink. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous what you got there.
And there's another one.
Oh, wow.
This is a cardstock that's just going to give you, you think, well, pink and green, does it go together? Does it go together? Wow, wow,
Of course
wow.
yeah,
Does this
petals
go
and
together?
leaves,
For sure. And
instantly,
again, you can use that then with
got?
your little box makes as well. Again, you know, using the pinks as mats and layers all the way down there. And if you wanted to use it on another one, here's another box that I've got on here. Might as well show you because Andrea's made them. What a beautiful little box there. Again, green, pink for the butterflies and the frames, and then green for the foliage.
Perfect. Again, you've got a price on your screen of £15 with regards to that one. Are we going to match the price that we saw with the pink? We certainly are. So again, £7.50 for your 50 sheets. So brilliant combination of the two together. Wonderful to emboss. I'm sure you saw it being embossed there. But also, because it's uncoated, you can actually change the colour. So make the colour deeper if you wanted to by adding your own inks and spritzers and things like that as well.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Now,
leaving those details to the minty green with you on
I'm
the
going to
screen.
pull out one or two things, rabbits out of hats for young Alex to
we've
check
only
out.
probably
Really,
got about
because
10
again,
minutes or
from
so
the
left.
From the 1 o'clock show, we have got this.
Okay.
This beauty on
look
there
at
as well. This is
this.
our holographic shards effect cardstock.
Goodness, look at that.
If you're wanting lasers, the laser effect.
That is incredible.
Isn't that amazing? This is a 50 sheet little bundle. They are A5 in sheet size, 148 by 210 millimetres. Fantastic for your mats, for your layers, for your dyes. It really does give them that lasered effect.
Absolutely. It reminds me when we went down to London to see Abba Voyage, because it was all those kind of pillars of light, so to speak. You could be die cutting your letters with these as well.
You could, you get
nice
50
funky
sheets,
finish.
so you could do bunting. You could, if you're having a party over the festive period or New Year, you could really jazz up the house, couldn't you? Really, by making I have some friends of ours. They do it every year. They do a little bit of a party, and there's always a bit of a theme to it. But this would be just amazing for an electric.
Well, it could be like a retro or an 80s night or something like that, isn't it? Amazing. I love it. £8.15, 25 of the sheet. That's not your price though. Oh my goodness, Keith, you bought us a bonkers price with this one. So that I thought was a brilliant price to start with. Where are we? A fiver?
A fiver.
And you're getting all of
£5,
that?
you're getting 50 sheets in there.
Wow.
£5 down there. £5, roll up, £5.
Now, lots of you shopping for these. Lots of you going for them in your multiples as well. Maria, I can see you shopping like a crazy crafty lady. And that's the thing. That's what you've got to do. You've got to get those deals while you can. Go crazy for these deals. Get them into your baskets. Get those baskets checked out. And there's loads of things that are on the website, and some of which we have seen, some of them we haven't. And this was from the 1 o'clock show.
Yep, that's from the 1 o'clock show. Another one from the 1 o'clock show. Brand new today, Hayley.
Oh.
Brand new today.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, Hayley.
What we got?
This is pearlescent, waved, embossed stamping strips. What do you think?
Oh, now look at this. This is a touch of luxury. Have a look at this. Oh, nice. Lovely,
yeah, so when we're cutting down, when we're making the A4 sheets or the 12 by 12 sheets or the A5 sheets, whatever size it is, usually off the big sheet that comes in from the mills, there's an offcut.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you any other different. There are two choices. We can either put that material into recycling and to be repulped and to be turned back into another product, or we can bring it in to the viewers at a bargain bucket price, where as a crafter you will be able to turn this into, well, one thing or 1,000 different things.
Absolutely. It's got a gorgeous pearlescent sheen to it, but you've almost got, it's almost like an embossed feel in there.
It's a textured dye kind of effect on a beautiful pearlescent white sheened board, and you're getting all of this bundle on there. I think it's 25 sheets.
It is indeed, yeah.
25 sheets included in the bundle. But look at the price, Hayley. It's affordable. It's affordable for everybody. $4.99.
Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Love it. And of course, the thing is as well, you could actually change the colour of that with things like your alcohol markers as well. Love it. There you go. You'll want that piece back, thank you.
I will do.
Take advantage while you can. Wonderful for things like your die cut sentiments as well. So if you've got those large dies, maybe with a shadow that you're popping behind, maybe using the pinks or maybe using one of those colours that we saw earlier on. Or, of course, we had that pearlescent pack that we saw. That would work well with it. So, what you got there?
Well, I'm just saying now the super duper's gone.
Is that the one that...
The kilos. Kilo keys have gone.
Oh,
it's gone.
Well done.
Congratulations
well
if you've got yours.
I'm
4
surprised
kilos is going to come through the door. Well, it ain't going to come through the door. You're going to have to open the door.
We will see them again in the future, but you need time to kind of get them.
We need to restock, refill up, remake them again.
I love it. What's this?
Now this, Hayley, really, really popular for those that want to be able to make cards and envelopes straight from the go. pearlescent.
Ooh,
Centura
okay.
pearlescent card.
We've got the
pre-scored,
envelopes.
complete with the envelopes as well.
Okay.
20 cards, 20 colours.
Are these the same colours that we saw
Same
in
colours
the
we saw in
A4
the
pack?
A4 pack.
So you could add these in
Already done
alongside.
for you, but pre-scored, ready to go, straight out the packet. How cool is that?
Beautiful colours, gorgeous colours. One of each of them. If you want more than one of each, then go for multiple packs. And at $12.99, that is a very affordable way to shop for these. Oh, we've got some that have got a bit of embossed. So that one that's...
Well, that one's embossed there, Haley.
Got a bit of embossing on
that
it.
was just show you. I'll pull that one out. Shall I? Where it is? There, there. You did this.
Oh, we did do this
You
last
did do
week,
this
didn't
last
we?
week.
Yes, I remember.
It normally comes like that.
Yes.
But if you've got your embossing folders, you could literally emboss one half of it and make it into an embossed card as well.
Nice, and it takes that embossed detail beautifully. Again, if you're a frugal crafter, or tight like me, then you might be slicing them down the middle and using them as card fronts, adding your own card bases, and then you're actually doubling up and you've got 40 of those
yeah, you've
card
got 40
fronts.
then,
So,
haven't you,
yeah,
really, down there then, Haley. Yeah, brilliant. But look at the quality of the envelopes.
The envelopes are beautiful, because I must admit, I always go in for the envelopes, because it's the envelopes that can make or break a card. Because quite often I've bought cards that have been beautiful, but the envelopes, they're not the same kind of quality.
Yeah.
And that means that when you put your card in, you can actually see the card through.
Yeah.
Well, with this one, I've been holding them up to the light and everything, and you can't see through them, so there's going to be no surprises spoilt with these envelopes. Love them.
Yeah.
Little gum kind of triangle on there as well, so nice if you're making and selling your cards. But what a brilliant price. $12.99 for all of those. Love it.
And their quality out there. You know that when the recipient gets these, whether you've matted lead, put those little birdie pictures on there as well. It's a great way again to be able to make lovely
you could be
cards.
taking simple things like the bookmarks that we saw earlier on and picking out any of those colours, the pinks, the blues, any of those colours that you've got in your toppers, you stash at home. You will find a card that's going to be perfect to work with those.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah, to go with that as well. So it's a lovely little set. Buy it whilst we've got it, would be what I would be saying. Yeah,
that is the thing. Some of these items we will see again at some point in the future. Could be weeks, could be months. Some of them we might never see again. So if you like the look of them and you want them, the best thing you can do is get them while you can. Now, looking at your metallic card again. Now, is this the one that we saw with the silver tone? Oh, the silver tone, the two different silver tone ones.
This one?
No, that was the pearlescent, wasn't it? There's the silver mirror. Silver mirror finish, and then the one that's kind of got the.
I know what he's talking
It's
about.
almost got like a.
I know what he's talking
like
about.
a satin finish.
I'm
you know,
down
with
here.
little tiny
What are you
squares.
talking about?
You're all right, you're in the cellar.
I've got it. What? Oh, this has been really popular, hasn't it?
It has.
It has been super popular.
Because I know many crafters out there, you will have shopped for these, potentially thinking of gift boxes. We're getting into silly season, aren't we? And you could be making small little gift boxes for your gifts. Could be that you're turning these into crackers if you've got dies that will allow you to do that as well. You could mat and layer with these, but that's too pretty to put behind anything, isn't it?
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice finish, that one. Now, we did look at these earlier on, and the pack that I've got with this gorgeous kind of mirror finish that you've got with this kind of, they're almost like little cubes. $21.99 we were going to be bringing this to you for 50 sheets.
Yes.
Keith, and there was the plain, wasn't it? Have you got the plain
I've got the
there?
plain there, yeah. Keith got the plain.
And again, that was going to be $21.99.
And again, look at the mirrored effect on that. Oh, look at that. It's a mirror on the wall.
Absolutely.
Who's the shiniest of them all? So you've got another 50 sheets for there for that. And I did say, this is $21.99. This was $21.99.
Yeah.
I did say, don't buy them, because for $21.99, we're going to give you them both.
You're going to get them all of them for $21.99, so it makes sense to shop for these. And of course, they're just so useful. Plain, pop it through your embossing folders, get your alcohol markers out on these, change the colours of them, use them for your sentiments. You will not regret getting hold of these. And it's a brilliant weight as well. What weight was it? I forgot to ask.
280 GSM on that
It's
one,
really
and slightly
weighty
heavier
board.
on the cube.
So perfect if you're making your card boxes or your bases as well. Keith, thank you. When are you back on our screen?
I'm not back next week, I'm back the week after.
Oh, fair enough
So
then.
not too long to wait, but long enough.
He's got to get that van loaded up with all that stock again. Thank you for this, Aaron. Thank you for all of our fabulous bargains, and thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere, though, because we have got Craig with more bargains, and we were so busy with these yesterday. Different bargains, though. So if you watched yesterday, you'll certainly want to see the next show.
Bye-bye.
See you after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I'm excited for this hour. We have got the most amazing deals to share with you. And I love this because we've got quality and fabulous prices together. Perfect.
It's absolutely perfect. Yeah, so this is, I'm going to tell you right now, 'cause what's in the schedule. It's buy one, get one free, part 2.
Absolutely.
Well, that's what's come through to my schedule anyway, the sequel. Because as you said, we had a phenomenal one yesterday.
We were really busy yesterday. Loads of things sold out as well. So, yeah, that will give you an essence of what we've got coming up. We don't always have huge quantities of some of the items that we're sharing with you. It's kind of, if you see it, if you like the idea, get it into your basket, but get your basket checked out after every single deal we bring to you, because there's quite a lot to share with you. And by the time we get to that last deal, that first one potentially could have sold out by the time you're actually checking out your basket. And because you're only getting only paying one P&P, then you don't have to worry about how many times you check out your basket. And that is something that's very key to us here at Hobbymaker. So where shall we start?
So we're going to start with these 3D embossing folders.
Ooh,
so
okay.
I've got some kind of samples here, but what we're also going to do is we're going to run a couple of them through the MIDI, which is then going to lead us in to the MIDI. So these ones here, Hayley, is our 3D embossing folders.
Lovely.
These were part of our geometric range that we've got.
Okay.
So if you're not familiar with 3D embossing folders, they're like embossing folders, 2D embossing folders, but 2D are on one level, 3D there's multiple levels of depth. So it could be 3, it could be 4, could be 5, sometimes even more.
Oh,
and then we can see, and you'll see even more once we run them through in a moment. But that wouldn't be in your classic diamonds, Hayley. So we've got, just at first glance, we must have maybe about 4 different layers
and you
there.
can kind of see that you've kind of got the bits that are really standing out, and then bits that are kind of in the mid area, and then the bits that kind of step back even more.
That's right, yeah. These will work in all die cutting machines, all branded die cutting machines. Just check the plate configuration for things such as 3D folders, contemporary waves. I'm going to say maybe about 4 layers within that one there as well. So that could be waves of dress, that could be under the sea, but then you can start to do all your inky techniques. Start to then section them off with some of your metallic ink pads. How fab is that one there? But then maybe do a little bit of fussy cutting and then start to chop out little sections and then decoupage them on top. start to then colour in as well.
Touch.
We can then start to do our fold backs, our Z folds, nice substitute to pattern paper, and you can still do all your faux bleaching as well. So a nice substantial
love
background.
this next one.
And then look at that. If you've got our gems, our pearls, and our wax pickup tool that sold out in the last hour I was on, a nice one to create that backdrop. And with folders, because they can be blank, Hayley, this is where you can go in with your dark ink pads, you can go in with your light, you can go in with your pastels, your shimmer, your metallic, theme it with your toppers that you've got. And then also section them off by going in with your nesting dies, overlaying, and then with the nut one there.
This one.
This one, I think a sentiment must have fallen off, but going in with your glitter glues as well, going in with your glitter paste.
Fabulous base.
It's a really, really good selection. Thank you. So all that I'm going to do, I'm going to bring these ones in here because wait until you see the prices
That's a good point.
of these.
See, this is what happens. I get distracted because I'm so excited by what we've bought. I forget about the price dropping down. So the price on the screen, £11.98, 2 embossing folders. Has that dropped down yet? Because I haven't been paying attention. Has that already dropped? Sorry, Alex. Honestly, at times I'm a rubbish presenter. I really should.
Well, I'm going
to
tell you, Hayley, it's not even dropped yet.
Has it not?
No.
Well, I'd be paying £11.98 for these.
And I would as well. Absolutely, I would. I've just inked both sides. I'm purposely going to let you hang on with that price there because I want to wow you first there, Hayley.
Okay.
Going to go in with the MIDI. We're going to go over this one in a moment.
Okay.
Now, 3D folder from Crafter's Companion with the Gemini Mini or MIDI. You don't need anything. It goes straight in.
Fair enough.
I do like just to add a scrap bit of cardstock. Just bring about 300 GSM and you can reuse that because that's just going to give you a little bit more extra depth.
Okay.
You don't have to have it, but by inking it up, what we've then got is we've got what we would class as our letterpress effect. So if I show you one side here, so that's one side where the ink's been pushed right into the back within that design. But because you've got the emboss and the deboss on each side, you're going to get a completely different look.
Love it.
Now, what about, let's go in with the diamonds. So, card, fabric card, you can go in with all your different materials as well.
Nice one for lining up as well.
Fizzy juice tins.
Okay.
I'll just see there. So now, do be careful when you cut them down because obviously they can be sharp.
Yes.
But I'm just going to lay that in here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to close it, treat it like a piece of cardstock. I'm going to do the same again. I'm just going to put that little bit of a shim in and I'm going to roll that one through.
Oh, what a lovely sound.
Nice sound, eh? So we love to recycle, but it's a great way now to, if I'm going to go, will I go there?
Oh my goodness,
Look
like
at
sheet
that.
metal. That is
Your
amazing.
fizzy juice tin there. Now, you're
Wow.
not really going to see much of the back. There's no name there, so we're fine. But you can then come along with your alcohol pens if you want
you
and
can.
colour in there as well. So a nice way to upcycle more as well.
Love
when
that
you need to use
effect.
it. So that's just two things you can do with your
Imagine
3D
all the
folders.
different papers and cards you could be using, things like your metallic cardstock as well, your glitter cardstock, all those perfect points for you to position different bits and pieces like your little gems that we saw earlier on. But that price now can we talk about the price?
Yes, let's
Okay,
do
let's
it.
talk about the price now. So usually if you're shopping for them both together, you would be looking at £11.98 for the two of them together. Don't forget they are 3D, so they're not kind of that first grade or that first level of embossing, should I say. You've actually got that level where you've kind of got the mid ground with it as well, so you're going to get loads of interest with these, and to be honest, worth every single penny. And the reason I know that is because I'm a crafter first and foremost, but I know that I'm not on my own because lots of you are adding these into your baskets as well. And you know what, we're seeing loads and loads of new crafters joining us today as well, so welcome. And what an absolute bargain if you're shopping for these. Now if you're a new crafter and you've not shopped with us before, you might not realise that the price on your screen is going to drop down, and that price when it drops down is the price that everybody pays. So even if you checked your basket out at £11.98 when we batch up your order just around midnight time, then the price will drop down. So you'll only actually pay £5.99 for both.
Both of them. Isn't that great?
That's it. That's like £3 each.
For a geometric design, which is actually going to work with a lot of themes and collections that you've got.
Absolutely.
I could have come here and run it through cardstock, looks substantial, looks phenomenal, but I thought, let's do it with a little bit of letterpress and let's show you some metallic.
it.
If you don't want to use metallic, tin foil on adhesive sheets.
That's a nice
run
idea
that one
as well.
through.
There you go. So yeah, oh my goodness. Now, brace yourselves. Nearly half the stock has gone.
The names.
That is what we are talking about when we're talking about discounted prices with Crafters Companion. You need to be quick. So check your basket out with that one. I will keep you updated. So if we do have stock that's still there during the course of the show, we will let you know. But we've got the MIDI, and we have actually got a deal on the MIDI as well.
We do, yeah. So just to let you know, I know you'll see it on the screen in a moment. It's the raspberry one that you're getting. We don't have
slightly
the
different
purple
colour.
one here. It's exactly the same. There we go. Thank you, Dan. It's exactly the same. No difference other than the colour. Crafters Companion have gone raspberry now, and that's the colour that you're going to get. Now, within this one here, it said 6 by 9. So the actual mouth of it, the plate, the folder that you get is 6 by 9. Now, I've been here for a few days now, Hayley, and I've purposely been using the same one because each show I didn't want to come along and keep using a brand new one and be like, well, that's great. Craig's just using a new one each time. So you are going to get your folder, and we'll show you this throughout the show with a couple of the dies that we've got as well. When you're die cutting, you don't need to worry about the plate configuration. You sit your card onto the folder, sit your die on it, and then all you do is you close that over and then you run that one through.
Does it matter which side you put it on?
So to prolong the folder, use all sides.
Oh,
so
okay,
use
flip
them.
and rotate it.
No, it doesn't matter, and the fact is you'll do something right or do something wrong, but yes, rotate it. Get into the habit of rotating all the way round, and then that's going to, and I've had this one for quite a while. Yes, it's starting to shape, but I've had it for quite a wee while.
Works. And what
Keeps
about
going.
these little marks? Because I know as a die cutter, the first time that happens, you think, oh my goodness, what have I done?
Yeah, absolutely normal. If you start to see the marks on your folder, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry, don't panic about it. Sometimes it's a nice little visual aid as to where you've just cut.
Yes.
Sometimes you're like, you know, if you cut in one side, Hayley, and think, oh my gosh, I can't remember, don't worry.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
life and death. But if you can get into the habit
That's
of doing
fair
it.
enough.
But yeah, you'll see just on the screen now, if you see these marks on the folder here, these are absolutely fine.
So
don't
don't
worry,
panic if
it's
that
normal,
happens.
it's natural.
I love it.
And then you get this shim. Again, you'll get well, it won't be a raspberry one, it'll be a clear one.
Okay.
So where before you've seen me with a 3D folder, I just simply ran that through.
Yes.
And then start to turn it around. A 2D folder, put the card in the folder, sit this on the shim, and then run that through. And it's going to then do the
What was that funny
embossing.
little popping noise that happened when you just moved that?
Oh, that one.
That? Oh,
That
I
one.
wondered what that was.
So that one is giving you the suckers, because this is giving you the same amount of pressure. Actually, it's moving my glass, Matt. Same amount of pressure as your OG Gemini, your G2, any of your Geminis. It's just manual, so you don't have to worry about cables or electric, but it's still sturdy. So much so that if I lift it
look at that.
like that, it is sturdy. Now, it doesn't have to be a glass mat. It could be a solid surface. And then all that you need to do is then just rock it forward. That's releasing it. Or just rock it back, and that's going to release it
And
as
I love
well.
it. And usually when you're shopping for this, you get everything that Craig has gone through there. So all of the plates that he mentioned, so all your different combinations, whether it's embossing folders, whether it's dies. But because we have got a phenomenal deal for you, you've got an extra little gift in there.
We do indeed, yeah. So the reason we came with this deal while I've been here a couple of days is because we've just celebrated our 19th birthday at Crafters Companion. And Sarah was here and the two Debbies were here. I wasn't here because I was needed back at head office.
Okay.
So it was like, no, I was not grounded, guys, in the gallery. I was not grounded.
He's on the
I
naughty
was
set.
needed elsewhere. But because I wasn't part of the birthday up here, when I came here the other day, it was like, well, we need to, can we have something? And with the MIDI, don't get me wrong, when we bring the Gemini bundles, it's great when we give you £100 of stuff, £150 of stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want the machine.
Yeah,
You just want the machine, you want that key machine, that key tool. But what we've done is we did put in a free die set of these two bows. So they're part of a Sarah's signature, where they are from the Wild at Heart, but you know, the bow itself does not look like anything from a Wild at Heart collection.
Absolutely.
It's so useful with any collection. So you get your raspberry MIDI, you get your shim as well, and then you're going to get that free die.
Brilliant.
Of course, you
Brilliant
will get the
combination.
folder to cut with
I love
too.
it, and this could be your first introduction to die cutting, because many of us aspire to have a die cutting machine, and with all due respect to the other machines, brilliant value for money, but sometimes that kind of couple of £100 is a bit out of our reach at this moment in time, but you still want to get into die cutting, and that's why this fabulous deal is worth going for. Now, I know when we looked at this yesterday, I think it was, we actually went onto the Crafters Companion website.
Yes, you
and we've
did.
got a better
I closed
deal.
my eyes.
We've got a better deal. So the price on your screen is what you were paying, I think, for the two together. I think on the Crafters website, you were only getting hold of the machine. But we've actually got a price that's going to be revealed to you, which is what you were shopping for, just the machine through Crafters. You weren't getting the bonus die.
You are indeed, yeah. Bonus die that even Director Dan didn't even know we talked about. Just outing you on that one there, Dan. But yeah, that little bit of a freebie.
You're getting your own back now for
I
that,
am indeed.
that grounded
yeah.
comment.
Me and Dan are like that. We're good.
I love it. So if you want to get involved with this one, you're looking at a new price, which is going to pop up on your screen, and it's the price that you would normally pay for the machine by itself. Check out the Crafters Companion website. You will see it for that price there. But we are including that additional die, and that is going to get you started on your journey of die cutting. And that die you'll be able to use when you upgrade or you go for a different type of machine in the future. But you know what? This is a size that is very easy to have just by the side of you to do sentiments and things like that.
Well, I always have it at the side
Yeah,
of me. I've got
which
my
size,
G2
yeah.
at one side, and then I have my MIDI at the other side. And in actual fact, I've actually got the Mojito MIDI that was an
Yeah.
exclusive
Oh,
colour to
yes,
Hobby
yeah.
Maker. Exactly the same. It was just a couple of months ago, an exclusive colour. But I always have it to the side of me
Yeah.
because, and it's a good point you made, it's round about, something like round about 90 to 93% of your dies
Yeah.
will fit within that
So
size
there you
for the
go,
width of the
perfect,
platform.
yeah.
So the big machines are there to do the job, but you just know that if you want it to the side, you want to do small die cuts, or maybe you're out in the caravan or you're
Yeah.
away,
Want
you
no
want to take little
electricity.
bits, then you're good to go with
That's
that
it,
one.
yeah. If you're off-grid in your caravan. And something else I forgot to mention, split pay. So this makes it a very affordable option, potentially if it's a bit of a Christmas gift for somebody maybe as well, or maybe to work alongside your larger die cutting machine. So there you go. Definitely recommend you get hold of a MIDI, and why not take advantage of it at a fabulous deal while you've got the chance. So there you go. Any questions that you've got to ask, don't forget, we've got Craig here from Crafters Companion. If you want to ask about certain dies, sizes, things like that, message into the studio and we can get those answered for you. But we've got some little demos as well. Try blends.
Oh, to say this is probably, I've had some epic products and epic deals and epic launches over the last couple of days. This is my favourite. Those that watch and follow me and follow the two Debbies as well, you will know that the tri-blends, the original tri-blends, are my favourite. I love them, I adore them, and we've got the two sets here. Tri-blends, what these ones are, and we're going to do a little demo in a moment there, Hayley,
lovely.
but with your tri-blends, what these are alcohol-based pens.
Okay.
Now, you will be familiar when it comes to other shades of pens. So, for instance, a red, you would have a light, you'd have a medium, you would have a dark. 3 separate pens, that's fine, that's great, adds cost, but also adds space as well.
Yeah, true.
What these are is light, medium, and dark, but all in that one pen.
Genius design.
So you've got your light at one side, you've then got your medium shade in the middle, and then you've got your darker shade in that opposite side. Now, if you want to use these as standalone colours, there's 3 separate colours, or when you go in with the boxes, that's 18 different individual colours you've got, and then you've got your 2 different boxes as well.
I love it. And of course, if you are wanting to do those blends, you've got the kind of combinations that have been put together for you. So maybe taking those initial headaches out of choosing which colour goes where or which is make a good combination, it's already been done for you. And as Craig said, it's the equivalent of 18 different colours that you've got in there. And at £39.99, lots of you are getting involved with those as well. Some gorgeous colours in there too.
They're really, really lovely. And I've said this time and time again, Hayley, and many will be able to vouch for me, is up until when I joined Crafters Companion, I even, hand on heart, I even struggled with our classic pens.
Okay.
So the classic, and actually that's the point, the red tones that are in, or the tones that are in your tri-blends are the same reds or the same tones that are in your classics, that are in your Illustrator.
Okay.
So the shade, the colour doesn't change, it's just the way that you apply them.
Okay.
But when I joined Crafters Companion, even I still struggled with our classics, which sounds a bit silly because the classics basically are exactly the same.
Okay.
They're just separate pens. I
Right.
don't know if it's psychological or what
Yeah,
it is,
could
but
be.
I found that I just absolutely got a beautiful blend, gave me confidence, and that's why I just go back to
Lisa
them.
can echo what you're saying there. Tri-Blend's genius. I never got on with alcohol pens,
Me
and
too.
I've tried loads until I use these. Now I don't use anything else, and I think this is the key thing. Is finding the right way. And this is the thing. A lot of you guys out there think, oh, I can't do my colouring with alcohol markers. Not necessarily so. It's probably you just haven't found the way that is comfortable for you. But look at the price that we've got on the screen. That price is going to come down. So if you have had those situations, like Lisa, like our Craig here, and you fancy giving these a go, well, look at the price now. You're just looking at £19.98 for some very useful colours, I have to say.
Very useful colours, absolutely indeed. So whether you're doing the blend and shade we'll do in a moment, use them as key colours. But because these are alcohol, Hayley, they're going to go on your acetates. You're going to go on to your different materials as well. We love doing things such as stained glass window effects, acetates and vellum. So yeah, all of these mirror cards as well. The metal that I just ran through as well. So yes, so many ways your Centura Pearl. Beautiful cardstock to colour with. And yeah, you've got the blends out of them.
I love it. We're busy for these. Don't forget as well, if you go onto Crafters Companion YouTube channel, you'll find loads of tutorials, loads of kind of information and education. But we've got Craig here, so we're going to have some now.
Well, you've got plenty as well across on our Crafters Companion YouTube channel as well. So what I've loved about these ones is up until the other day, me personally hadn't had tri-blends on a Hobby Maker show for about over a year.
Really?
So that's why I was really excited. And you'll have seen time and time again, when I've been on Hobby Maker, I've maybe had Illustrator pens on, maybe classic pens, but cheekily, I still always use them when I was on air, because it's my comfort zone.
Okay.
Started this one yesterday. This is from Sarah's Vintage Rose collection. I love this one. It's been available plenty of times on the website. So what you will find, I'm going to start with the light tone. Now, myself, the two Debbie, Sarah, Leanne, we might do this a little bit different, but the end result is the same.
Okay, that's good to know.
So some will start with the dark shade first, but this is the way that I like to do it.
Okay.
So I'm going in with my light tone to start with.
Okay.
And this is what we call our Nina cardstock. It's a lovely smooth card, which is perfect for your alcohol colouring.
Lovely.
If you don't have Nina cardstock or you've run out of Nina cardstock, a lovely smooth white card will also work. And the only other thing you need to make sure is you're using an alcohol-proof ink pad.
Okay, oh yes, because you don't want that design to move.
You don't, no.
Okay, so you cover the whole area with the
I'm
lights.
covering the whole area with the lines. We want to give that a really, really good cover because we do want to saturate it.
Okay.
Now, because of that, I've got a bit of scrap card underneath here.
Right.
It will bleed through. It's normal, it's
That's
natural.
the nature of alcohol
It's the
markers,
nature.
isn't it? Yeah.
The reason you want to do a little bit of card is if I go onto my glass mat or a craft mat or a non-porous surface, it could bleed onto your glass mat and seep back in.
That could be the dining room table
It
if you're
could
not
be.
careful.
It could be. So if that was to happen, at least it's going to seep into that bit of waste cardstock. It's going to stay there and it's not going to affect your blend that you're creating.
The colour's kind of changed as you've been chatting.
It does. Well, that's the alcohol that's in there. It's just evaporating after a few moments, and you get a slight little tone difference. So now I'm going to go into that dark side. Going to the dark side.
Oh, we like going into the dark
We do
side.
indeed. And now with this stamp, you've got shade lines in there as it is, so that's fine, we can follow them. But I'm only going to come maybe about 2/3 of the way in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish there.
Okay.
I'm now going to go into that mid-tone. So we're going to open it up. Now, I'm not going to go completely over that dark tone, Hayley. What I'm doing, circular motions, and I'm just crossing over into that dark tone.
Oh, so you're kind of going from the light into the dark.
That's right,
Okay, yeah.
So we're just blending this into our layer. I'm going to come into about another 2/3 of the way there, and then I'm going to stop there, and then I'm going to go back into my light tone.
Okay.
I'm going to repeat that again. We're just crossing over into that mid-tone.
You see it disappearing as you do
You can see that, yeah. And after a few moments or two, that will continue to evaporate. You'll start to see that blend start to then come to fruition, and that's where you can see that shape, whether it's the petal, whether it's the floral. And I would highly, highly urge you, when our live shows at Hobbymaker are finished, go onto our Crafters Companion YouTube channel and search Try Blends, or we do tutorials, masterclasses, Colour Me Happy shows, which is all about different colouring mediums.
Yeah.
And we've featured alcohol pens or Try Blends so many times. And the other good thing is, if you were lucky enough the other year to get into Leanne's Academy of Colour,
Yes, yeah.
you've got all of those tutorials. And yeah, you're going to be using the pens that you got within that box, but then you can start to take what you've learnt from Leanne
beautiful.
and use that when it comes to these Try Blends. So we've now gone back into that
So you're
mid-tone.
just doing exactly the same technique that you
repeating
did
it
before,
I mean, look at that blend that we're starting to get now.
That's made that so achievable. That's going to be a real confidence giver.
It is. It really, really is. Do little sections at a time. And the reason I say that, we're not going to spend too long now. I'll just do this bit here. If I was to colour this in here, like so.
Do that one, yeah.
Do that one. Say I was to move on to the next one, or the doorbell goes, or something
Yeah.
happens, and then I come to start trying to blend, it's going to be really quite hard because the alcohol's already evaporated.
Of course,
So it makes it a little bit more difficult to do that. So always do it in little sections at a time. So
That's a good tip.
Little sections, a little petal or a leaf or that, and then that just means if you've ever struggled with the blend, Hayley, and you're maybe doing bigger sections at a time,
Yeah.
or you're doing the light tone first,
Yeah.
that will be the problem that you're having.
Right.
Do little sections. You can already see that one now.
Yes, yeah.
That one as well. It's just continuing
My
to
goodness.
then blend.
That sense of achievement you are going to gain when you're actually adding the colour yourself.
It is. And then, excuse the
Oh,
line that I've just gone
wow.
right out. Look at that. And
Hello.
that. So that is done with this red. This one, this was using another green. It's not in this set, unfortunately.
Okay.
But all of that is using this set here. And even that darkness that we've got, I've gone in with a brown within that other set you're getting today and just added that in.
That's a good idea, because you are getting some really gorgeous colours in here. So what you're actually going to find with these, I'm going to pass these over
Yeah,
so
of course.
Craig can show you. You've actually got those, so you could do, if you've got that stamp, you could do the pale tones and then use those darker browns so that kind of getting right into the deep.
That's
depth
it,
of
to really get into that depth. You've got, yeah, I mean, that's good. Everyone's dropping everything with excitement
right,
of the
Keith.
colours and the prices. We've got the bright pink blend, lavender blend, purple blend, dark red, orange, and we've got the citrus blend in there.
Beautiful.
We've also got the coral blend, and we've got our pale pink blend, fair skin blend, gold brown blend, tan blend, and earth brown blend.
Which
Not-
colours did you say we've got? No, I'm joking.
all the bees, all the bees. You won't be surprised to know that that one is the portrait blends because, of
Perfect.
course, it works for lots of skin tones,
Yes,
lots of
yeah,
hair
and
tones.
hair and yeah.
That one's got your floral. That one I showed you there. If you get a varnish spray,
Oh, look at that.
look at that.
Wow.
Just a crafty varnish spray that you can get, or some sort of varnish spray.
beautiful.
And then you can just go that over
Can you
the top.
imagine getting those kind of effects with a fabulous set of pens that you've only paid £19.99 for? And not only have you got a wonderful collection of colours to start with, it's getting you on that colouring journey that perhaps you thought that journey wasn't for you. Perhaps you thought to yourself, do you know what, I can't get this, I'm just going to not even bother trying. Don't ever do that. There's always a way, and it's finding the right way. And for £19.99, I think you will have found the way with these. Lovely little message on the screen there. Craig, lovely to see you on Hobbymaker. Lovely, Stacey.
Thank
There
you,
go.
Stacey.
We love it when it's here
See
as well.
your message.
Lovely. Now, where are we going next? Oh, nice set that we've got here. These are fabulous.
These are brilliant as well.
And I love it. One of my favourite ways of doing a project is keeping it quite simple. Maybe using an inky background, but almost have the sentiment as the main focal point, not the centre, the centrepiece being florals and things like that. Sometimes I just want a card to say what I want to say.
That's it, you're right. And one of the questions I get asked quite a lot is, Craig, when it comes to your cards, how do you work that spacing out? Where do you put your topper, and then where do you come along and put the sentiment? How do you balance it out? Well, the sentiment is the topper. and it's really fun, it's really quirky, it's really cool, and we're going to do it just shortly.
I love it. Now, when you actually look at the back of the packaging, you've kind of got the idea of what you've got that's going to be happening with these. So when you looked at the cards on the front there, and you've got that kind of depth and dimension, it's very, very clever how that comes together. And that is done like this, which is why you've got 4 elements in each one of these packs, or 5 in the other one. So you've got thinking of you, as you can see with this particular one. The other one that you've got there is this fabulous one. And I love this one because it's saying wonderful news, and the news could be anything, couldn't it?
Could be. That's the thing. It could be absolutely anything. You can then add on more sentiments if you want to, and you're in full control of the colours that you use. If you want to use the quick dry, like I'll do in a moment, if you want to do a water reactive or a pigment, whether it's our brands, any other brands, you can absolutely do that.
And I love this style because I love that kind of brush lettering, but I haven't managed to master it yet.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So this is going to get me well on the way. Now, both of those die sets, 9 dies in total, £25.98 is not your price. You won't be surprised with that one because we're looking at deals in this hour, and it's buy one, get one free. So if you think about it, you probably already established that price is going to come down to just £12.99. That's pretty much how everything is working in this hour. So if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. How do we work with these then, Craig?
So at first glance, you think, oh, that looks a little bit difficult, lining it up to get that balance of that background and that, and they're not. A crafter's companion, really, really simple. So I'm going to go into my stamping platform. Now, I am using a brand new one that launched at birthday. I think it's out of stock at the moment, but you can use any of your stamping platforms.
I've not seen
Have you not seen this? Right, so this is our layering and stamping platform. So if it is out of stock, I apologise, it is going to come back in stock.
No, it just means we can get ready for when it
Well,
does
that's
come.
it.
Yeah.
So it looks very similar to our original 8x8. What we've done here, Hayley, is we've now only got 4 legs, but what we have got is really strong legs.
Okay.
Loved our last one, a little bit flimsy if I'm just being totally honest, and a lot of people thought that as well.
And that's probably a bit dangerous with me because
Exactly.
I'm a bit heavy-handed at the best of times.
And then what's also good for this, for when it comes back in stock, you get this little attachment. Now, what I've done is I've just peeled the back off there, which makes it tacky to the card. That's going to sit there, and we've started now to bring out a range of stencils that hook on.
Brilliant.
And then you start to layer up.
Okay.
So that's what that's for. So keep an eye on Hobby Maker. I'm sure either myself or one of the 2 Debbies will bring it back in.
Okay.
So we also no longer need magnetic discs anymore.
Perfect.
So that's it. That clings to your card. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our stamps. I'm using quick dry.
Okay.
These will, if you're using quick dry, these will stain your stamps.
Okay.
Don't worry, as long as you've got the excess colour off, it's absolutely fine.
Fair enough.
I can now go to a yellow and it'll be absolutely fine. So I'm going to take both of these ones off. So what we're going to do is this one is the solid, and this one is more of that script work.
Okay.
So I'm going to just set that into my card. There is a 90-degree angle there if you want to line it up to make it easier, Hayley.
Clever.
But it's really, really simple.
Okay.
It honestly is. So lift it up, turn it around, and what you're going to want to make sure is your first one you're doing is a light colour, and then the next one we do is going to be a darker colour.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be the same family, but as long or colour family that is, as long as one is light and the other is darker. Turn that around, press that in. Quick dry, I will always maybe do 2 or 3.
And
Still
sometimes you
looks
have to
nice.
make sure that you give it enough time to make contact, don't you?
Exactly.
Sometimes we can be a bit too speedy quick when we're stamping.
The other good thing, sorry, I'm teasing those of you that have not seen this, but the other good thing with this, it doesn't wobble anymore, Hayley.
Yes, yeah.
That was the other thing about our older one. The legs would wobble, and you were just hoping that you wouldn't get a little shadow. Ironically, on this one we do want the shadow, but you know what I mean if you've seen it.
Oh, look at
so
that.
there we go. It's nice, it's solid. For anyone that wants to know, that's pink tulip from our quick dry. And then I'm going to go in with the next one. And this is what I mean by it's really easy just to layer over the top. And we're just following that around. I'm going to let the guys know I am going to have to stick my head in the way.
Shall I show you? Let me show you something. There you go.
Going to have to, I'm on my tiptoes now.
There you go. Then you don't have to look at the top of Craig's head. If you're wanting to get a hold of these, you are actually going to get both of those in there as well. Are you finished?
I'm finished now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm finished now. I don't want to see any of the grey hairs or the bald spot that's starting to come. So then I'm going to go into a deeper colour, which is the fuchsia one.
Okay.
And then we're going to ink up like so. And we're going to turn that around. We're going to then press that in. And straight away you'll see where we're going. Look at that.
Wow.
How
my
smart
goodness.
is that?
Oh, it's like it's popped out the card.
And you can leave it like that if you want, Hayley.
Yeah.
But what you also get is you get the die. So if I bring in a bit of black card,
Okay.
if I take the die, which says wonderful,
Okay.
I'm just going to then lift the corner up here and take that off.
Lovely.
Just going to put the protective backing back on
Yeah,
that
because you don't
platform.
want it gathering dust and stuff like that.
We're going to go into our MIDI, and if we open our folder, so this is where you'll see now the die cutting with your MIDI card die. You can tape it down, of course. Hold that in. We're going to run that one through. So we can use that wonderful sentiment stamp form completely on its own. We can use the die completely on its own, Hayley. But if we take that out, and then we can take these little bits out, and we're just going to then flatten that. That goes straight over the top. And if you want to do maybe like a drop shadow, you can do that, but it's initially designed to go straight over the top. And then, of course, you do have the additional sentiments as well.
I love
So you can do the most wonderful news. I use the same colours, but yeah, there we go. Pop that one into here. And that's how they work.
That could be teamed up with other stamps that you've got, because you might have something like have a wonderful, or you use the wonderful a birthday, things like that.
Oh, a couple of months ago.
You are wonderful. That's
You
a good
are,
one.
yeah. A couple of months ago, Debbie Robson brought a big binder of all these different individual sentiments and, you know, occasions and mum and dad and all of that. Start to team them together.
I love it. And of course, and I often say this, that quite often we'll have shows, we'll have demonstrations where you think, you know what, now is the time. Now is where I want to get involved with die cutting. And we've seen 2 items on the show today that could very affordably get you into die cutting. So $12.99 is going to get both of you those die sets. But don't forget, we've got the MIDI that you saw Craig using. And what was the split pay on the MIDI that we were looking at earlier on? All I'm thinking is, if you were looking at today getting into die cutting, and you like the style that we just saw, you're looking at, what is it, 31.50, something like that, 31.50 for your MIDI, $12.99 for those dies. So you're probably looking at, what, less than £50 to invest today to start you on a new crafty journey. You'll have your second payment in a month's time for the MIDI, granted, with that, but it's only two, and that would be £31.49. But you are opening up a brand new area of crafting, and that means that you're going to be able to make your own toppers, you're going to make your own embossed cardstock as well. You've got that huge area, I think, was it 5x7 we were saying with that? So there's loads of space. You can get so creative with a die cutting machine, but maybe you thought to yourself, do you know what, I can't afford that, it's not for me yet. Well, do reconsider, because when we've got dies and sets like we've just been looking at that are so affordable, then it might be that today is the day for you to get involved with your die cutting. So I'm just going to leave that details with you on the screen for a few moments. Oh, we've got a message. Oh, sorry, I was a bit keen then. Alex hadn't got it ready to come on the screen. Sorry. I just love it when we know that people are out there watching us. Hi, Craig. You look lovely today.
Oh, thank you.
I love your shirt. Very smart. I love when you two work together. Oh, you always put a smile on my face. I'm just saying I was the afterthought in that comment. You were there up at the front.
Well, you know fine well, because I've said it many times. I love working with you as well. So, yes, it's lovely. And yes, thank you. I thought just for a little change, I'll maybe drift away from the purple and raspberry, just for this weekend, because it was a little bit nippy in the air. So that's why we're a bit warm in here, though, today. But yeah,
I love it.
I'll be back with my purple and raspberry.
Absolutely. And I have to say, your beard looks amazing as well. Anyway, that's enough complimenting Craig. You won't be able to get his
I'm
head
going to come back here.
What we got next, Alex? All the scatter. Oh, this is pretty. And again, this is, if you've invested in a die cutting machine, treat yourself to this one as well, because this is so useful. I'm getting both of these.
You are indeed, yeah. Now these are lovely little accents for the border or the corner, of course, but maybe you want to use one, maybe you want to use two, maybe do your inky backgrounds if you want to as well. You can then multi-cut them and then maybe create the framework because you do have that corner. But if you keep it in like natural colours, it works well. You can see even just on our boards with the black, it looks fab.
Yeah.
But they'll still, Hayley, go in your glitter card, they'll go in with your Centura Pearl as well. They're just a beautiful die set that will complement lots of your Crafters Companion collections, Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, and maybe other brands that you've got as well. But even just losing your inks.
These are fabulous. Now, remember the title of the show. Remember the fact that we are looking at deals where you are buying one and you are getting one free, or two for the price of one. So when you look at the price on your screen at $19.98, you can kind of preempt where we are going with this deal, which I think is why so many of you are going for this. I mean, they're classic styles.
They're really, really classic. I mean, even doing something simple like that, a little bit of mask and roll, or that masket tape that we had on yesterday, section it off, and that could be some of your new glitter paints that we've had over birthday. It could be our new ink pads. Do a little bit of a blended ombre and then just go in with a die cut and drop shadow, and that shows you the butterflies. That's just using the border. It's not using the corner because you don't have to use them both together.
And those would go through the midi as well.
They will all go through. Do you know something? All four of them would go through at once.
Really? Just one pass?
Yeah, just
one.
Yep.
Time saving as well. So I know you'll have worked out the price, but we're going to reveal it to you anyway. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of them, rather than paying $9.99 for just one of them, it's now $9.99 for the two of them, which means you're only paying a $5 each. And these are classics that you'll use over and over again.
They're a nice one as well to get your crafty mojo back. If you've lost your crafty mojo, simply doing a couple of mats in layers, square, rectangle, doesn't matter, whatever size, and putting a couple of these in with a sentiment. Sometimes you find that's just enough, Hayley, to get the ideas going, because then you might think, oh, I know, I might do a little bit of a blend in the background. I might do a little bit of a spritz in the background. I might do a touring background. This is where sometimes you just start and then that gets it going. The butterflies, multi-cut that, fussy cut them out, and then layer the butterflies back on top.
Some of those have kind of got pinched up little kind of wings on them as well. I have to say, I love the simplicity of this one.
So clean, so crisp, so simple. And that could be what reactive, that could be your duets, that could be your colour blooms that change colour.
Nice.
All of those ones.
Lovely if you may be using it with working with things like your watercolours. But can I just ask, you know, you were showing us the alcohol markers that we had earlier on. Could you do like a blend like that with those alcohol markers as well?
Yeah, you could.
You had 18 different colours. Can you imagine how much of an ombre you could get with all of those?
That's really true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nothing stopping you from doing that. Yeah.
$9.99. I mean, what's not to love about those? In fact, you are loving them. And lots of you shopping for those. Lots of you brand new crafters as well. That's the deal that's got you involved with Hobby Maker. So welcome, welcome, welcome. But do be warned that 20% of the stock has gone with regards to these. So please be as quick as you can. So yeah, while we've got the stock, take advantage of them. Now, metallic markers.
Metallic markers, yeah.
These are
so
these
I'm just
ones
going to
here.
check, Alex, which one is it that you're wanting?
We've kind of got... That's the ones.
Yep,
Sorry, just whacking you with them. How's your bad finger? Now, these are brilliant. If you've not got these in your kind of crafty arsenal, if it was, you need to get hold of these. Now, you might have gold and silver ones, but these are a little bit more grown-up colours.
They are, aren't you? A little bit grown-up. You've got your autumn bronze and you've got your rose gold as well. So with these ones, these are oil-based. So these are going to go on a multitude of materials. Now, when it comes to the fact that they are your paint markers, the best way to describe these, well, what can you do? Remember through that horrible time of lockdown where people would go for a walk and they would draw on stones and then leave them? Well, that's the consistency. That is the paint that you've got inside, but they are metallic. You've got your 3 different nibs. You've got a bullet nib. So we've got our bullet nib, we've got a 3mm nib, and then we've got our...
good.
I'll start that one again. We've got our chisel nib, we've got our 4mm nib, and then we've got our 0.7mm nib. So they will come white. So what I'll do with my set in a moment, so that one's already been used, but I'll show you in a moment how to prime them, Hayley.
Got you. Oh, that's good that you've got 3 different kind of widths, really, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you love to do your sandtangling with Sandra, that's a lovely one, I'm sure.
Nice
to
idea,
do your
yeah.
little sandtangling, but having all of those within the gold.
And you've got the, sorry, I was too
then
busy
you've
watching
got-
you. I was meant to be
okay.
getting these out the packet and I didn't. Again,
really
I get
nice.
distracted when we have these. Oh, I like these. Look at the colours that you've got with these as well.
So you've got the same size nibs
Ooh.
within these ones. You're going to be getting the 3 of them, which is your 0.7 mil, your 3 mil, and then your 4 mil chisel within those ones too. Same consistency, same idea, but with them being oil-based, they do go in a multitude of different materials. You can, if you want, just do them onto your cards and start
what
to
you
then
got
do your
there?
little doodles if you want to. You can go in, that's an embossing folder, colour over the top.
Oh, wow.
There's another embossing folder. You can freehand onto your books if you want to,
Nice.
but they'll go on mediums, they'll go
love that
onto your
colour.
acetate. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
Can you use them just for like writing your cards?
Of course you can,
'Cause
absolutely.
I like to do that around Christmas time. Of
course you can.
A metallic.
Do you know what I love to do? Now, if you were watching the other day, you will have seen me do something similar. And when I seen we had these on the show, I was like, I need to do it again because
Okay.
it just blows your mind. So what we're going to do is this is just some of our heat-proof acetate. Same stamp again, you know that I love this
Yeah.
stamp. And this is just white embossing powder. So I've just
Okay.
white embossed onto this heat-proof acetate here.
Okay.
And
Wait,
then
incidentally, have we dropped the price yet? Again, I'm not paying attention. Okay.
we're getting too excited and
You're
just
very
playing, aren't we?
distracting,
Oh,
Craig,
I'm
I
sorry.
have
Is
to
that
say.
good or is that bad?
That's very good. But you know what? Our viewers are just, they're just like, I'm not listening to her. I'm just getting on with it. I know they're going to be half price. So I'm checking my basket
Just check it
out
out.
anyway.
Check it out. Absolutely. Go for it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my 3 mil. So I know both of mine have been primed. So I'm just
Okay.
double checking. Yep, already been primed. So let's see. Hopefully one of them.
Don't forget that
That's
packs,
not-
some had been primed and some
Should
hadn't. So
we
if you need
take-
to.
Let's see
gold you were looking
if
at,
that.
wasn't it?
Oh, here we go.
You got
That's
one.
fine.
Okay.
So let's prime this one. So what we're going to do when we say prime, don't worry, don't panic. Really simple. We're going to give it a good shake. We're going to
Okay.
get all of that metallic consistency.
Is that a ball bearing that's in
It
there,
is,
I think?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Now, give it a shake before you use it each time.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to do it as long as I'm doing it for the first time. Give it a good shake to wake the first
Hey.
time. And then what we're going to do, and you only need to do this once, Hayley, is we're just going to turn it upside down. And then
Right.
what we're just going to start to do, see if we can come, there we go, cheers, Dan.
Okay.
What we're going to start to do is we're just going to go up and down.
Okay.
So we're just going to get that motion up and down.
And you're just keeping an eye on that white nib.
And I can start to see, there we go.
Oh, it's starting to come through as a
now.
colour. Yeah.
And this is the part,
Oh,
Hayley.
Bobby's coming in.
Oh, brilliant.
She's
Thank
there.
you, Bobby. You only need to do that once.
Okay.
Just the once. Give it a shake each time, though. So that's how you're going to prime them.
Lovely.
So let's bring this one back in. So let's go in with the gold here. Now, what I'm away to do here, turn it over and do it onto the flat side of your
Okay.
heat emboss.
Right.
And then I'm going to go and let's do a little bit of the rose gold first.
Gorgeous colours, I have to say.
Honestly, they really are beautiful. Now, watch this, Hayley. I'm colouring, but look at this.
You've gone over the lines.
I'm just going to go over the
You've
lines.
broken the first rule of colouring in.
I am, yeah. Little toddlers could colour better than me. But you don't need to worry.
Okay.
And you know something? You can do this with your tri-blends as well.
Okay,
You
right.
can go in with your tri-blends.
Nice.
What I would say, though, if you're colouring onto acetate, make sure it's quite a deep colour. If it's
Okay.
a really light colour, sometimes it can be a little bit harder to see onto your acetate.
I
So
love that colour.
it's a nice colour.
Like a lovely, almost like a minky tone.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
it is, isn't
yeah.
it? And I know I shouldn't say it, but it's a lovely smell as well.
And you know what? If you like the Centura Pearl mink cardstock, then that's a perfect one to have
Beautiful,
alongside it. Yeah.
beautiful one to complement. So I'm not going to do it all. So
Okay.
what I would then do is with the gold, I'm just going to do the leaves here. So we're going to
Okay.
go in, and then we're going to colour it in here.
Oh, Dan just said you couldn't leave them out.
Oh, Dan.
He's getting into Christmas cracker joke season, you
Yes.
see. That's what he's practicing.
Do you know something? When we brought out our Christmas cracker die the other month there, we should have had Dan writing the
Honestly,
jokes.
yeah. He's always available.
He is, isn't he? He is. So carry on going all the way right. Now, I will show you the opposite. I want you to see that there's no trickery. But what I'm going to do is, this is one that I done in the green room just before.
So do you have to leave that to dry?
So,
right.
yeah, so because it's on your acetate, your heat-proof acetate, what I would do, and the reason it's heat-proof is because we're heating it up when you're doing your embossing.
Yes,
so that's why.
Got you.
So coloured it in. I will show you that opposite side in a moment, but let's turn this around.
Oh my word, look at that. That is beautiful.
And that is with your oil-based metallic markers. So Hayley, that could be any stamp. It doesn't have to be white embossing, but I think white embossing really, really does make it stand out.
Craft card base or something like that. Absolutely beautiful.
That's it. If I take that one out the way where we've got a little bit of the mark, but can you imagine that on a card? And just so that you can see though, that's how it's starting to come along.
That is so achievable.
So achievable. Heat embossing, scribble over the back, and then you've got that effect with any stamps that you've got.
And don't forget, you are going to get both of those colours in there. $9.99 would usually just get you one set, but $9.99 on this occasion is going to get you both of those. It's a twofer. It is indeed 2 for 1. If you want to get hold of them and you've got them in your basket, please do check your baskets out. And they make a wonderful Secret Santa gift as well, just shy of a tenner. I know I'd be thrilled if I actually got those in Secret
I don't think you'd give them away though. I bet there's many of you that are a way to dig out your heat-proof acetate and your stamps.
Now, what did you say then, Alex? Are we looking at the...
Oh, the boards.
The boards. Oh,
these ones here.
Oh, the boards.
So we're really going back to
the sweet treats,
near the beginning of Crafter's Companion, aren't we?
Proper trip down memory lane.
So we're going to go, is it sweet treats you would like, Alex?
Yeah.
Sweets. So we're going in with the sweet treats and special things.
Lovely.
So these are our embossing boards. Now, these were initially designed and brought out to sit in your Ultimate Pro.
Okay.
So if you remember your Ultimate Pro, you've got your little notches at the sides there. So that can sit on your Ultimate Pro. But please don't think, Hayley, you have to have an Ultimate Pro.
Oh, okay.
You can easily just sit your cardstock over the top.
Fair enough.
All that you're going to do is you're going to set your card, whichever card that you're using, you're going to take your ball tool and you're just going to go into the grids. I'm going to do it lightly just to show you.
Okay.
There is, you can tape it down, but what we're going to do is we're just going to go into the channels and we're just following it down, and there is nothing wrong with lifting and looking. You will have to lift and look.
It's quite a thick cardstock you're working with there.
That's it, but I'm just following in the channels.
Now, if you haven't got the original Pro and you haven't got the tool, could you use just like a ball tool?
Any ball tool.
Okay.
Any ball tool, absolutely, yeah. And that's all that you're doing when it comes to, of course, the boards. This one creates this really, really cute popcorn box.
That's so cute.
But if you don't want to have the scalloped, you've got a straight edge, and it's always hard. One of these days, I'm going to get a spare set and go in with a black line. But you've got a straight edge should you wish to choose and use that one. But what we've then got is we've got this, which also turns into a little birdhouse as well. Because you've got the roof, you've got what becomes a bird. So you're going to go in with your scoring tool. That one's like a little picnic box.
Okay.
You've got a little sandwich box there. You can see the handle.
Nice.
Both of which you're going to do 2 and cut out. But it's all this embossed detail that it's given you. It's like the original form of your embossing folders, but instead you're embossing. So either tape it down, or if you do have a light repositionable spray, you can do that.
Nice, easy shapes to actually trace around and cut out.
And cut out. This one's given you a larger milk carton.
Oh, yes,
You've got a smaller one in there as well. And this one's giving you a really fancy gift bag.
Nice
that you're going to
idea.
do twice and form together all across on our Crafter's Companion YouTube channels.
I love it. Now, the price on your screen is kind of the price of 2 of them, as you would expect to be paying for them, because I'm guessing they're working out, something like $12.99 each or something like that if you're shopping for them individually. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember the price. So yeah, it's a half-price deal, so £25.98. Take that and split it into 2, and you're looking at $12.99, which is the price for each one of those if you were shopping for them individually. But
excellent. Yeah, for all those different ones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 different box forms that you can create from that.
Now, while you're checking your basket out for that one, you might like to have a little look at the other deal that we've got with regards to the embossing boards, because we've got a fabulous set here where you've kind of got more boxes, but you've also got some very useful kind of mats and layers as well.
You do, yeah. So you've got your ovals, you've got your circles as well. So if you love your die cut mats and layers, well, these are your embossing mats and layers. So it's nice to emboss them, and then maybe your sentiment, your topper, maybe within the middle. Use them to create your card blanks by going in with your scoring tool, cut them out, layering them up. But then you've got your tiny little square gift box as well. But then you've got all these additional accent details, butterflies, dragonflies, and little florals in there as well.
Beautiful.
Formed within that same way. And then the other one you get with it is a little cute little, it's like a little princess bag that it could turn into there. And then on this one here, you've got kind of like your elongated gift bag. And you've got all of these tags as well.
There's no space that's wasted, is there? It's something that
absolutely
pops
not.
in every bit,
And
yeah.
you don't have to have the Ultimate Pro for it. If you see those notches, that's what they were for. Sit in your Ultimate Pro, but just tape a little bit of your card on, and then you can start to
Love
score.
it. Very affordable price at, well, £25.98, but even more so when you're looking at £12.99. So thank you for taking us.
That's
through
okay.
those. I think we've only got one more deal to share with you. And this is one that I've been very excited about
like this
because I love the effect that you get when you're working with darker cardstock. And this is a brilliant combination that is going to look absolutely incredible, because you've got not only your pencils, as you can see there, but you've also got your Spectrum Noir metallics in there as well.
You do indeed, giving you that incredible metallic look, whether of course it's the pens or the pencils. Believe it or not, we don't often say this with metallic, these are water-based.
Wow.
So if you want to do a little bit of a watercolour wash, you can do that. But look at the pigment within the pencils that you've got. They are incredibly smooth, incredibly creamy. If you want to go in and build up a blended depth, you can do that, even though they're metallic, or if you just want to go lightly in as well. No scratching, no nothing, because they've got that smoothness. And then the wood that's encapsulated all the way around is incredibly strong, but then you've got them within the little hard tin as well.
Look at that. I mean, what a beautiful sight when you see all those gorgeous pencils in there. Wonderful to work with your darker cardstock. We've got some lovely finished samples I know Craig's going to share with you, but you've also got your additional pens in there as well.
Indeed.
So the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So let's feast our eyes on some of these. Ooh.
So these ones are the pencils. So this is heat embossing again, clear heat embossing with stamps, and then going in with the pencils. So starting to build that blend and build that shade into place.
Wow.
They will work, Hayley, on your white and your lighter cardstock, but personally I find you really start to notice it within the black cardstock. As you said, the drama for sure. So dig out your black cardstock, dig out, of course, your stamps and do your heat embossing. Yes, we've done the clear embossing. You can do your black. Yeah, do you know what? You can do whatever you want. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, going in, white heat embossing, and then going in with the pencils as well.
It's kind of giving you more effects using what you've already got at home.
That's
so
right.
If you've got your black embossing powder, if you've got your white embossing powder, if you've got your clear embossing powder, then you could get these kind of results on any black cardstock that you're using. But in addition, we've got these. So what are these all about?
So these ones being our metallic pens here, being also water-based. As I said a moment ago, if you want to do like a bit of watercolouring with it, you've still got that incredible metallic look that you've got. These are all about your antique shades that you've got. You do have your purples in there with your reds, your blacks, but it's along the lines of the purples. Duo nib, so you've got a finer nib on one side and then a thicker flexible nib on the other side there. But if you just want to go straight onto your cardstock, you can do that, of course, but it's nice to fill in your stamps and start to do the colouring.
I love it. Both of them, £12.99, absolute bargain, fabulous Christmas gift, or maybe a treat for yourself as well.
Maybe.
So yeah, it might be that you're keeping the pencils and giving the markers away, or the other way around, or you'll probably end up keeping both if you're anything like me when they arrive anyway. But we're going to go back to the beginning, because when we started the show, and I know lots of you have joined us during the course of the show, and you didn't actually see this deal before we started, this has been one of the most popular deals of the hour, and they are beautiful. $5.99. You could be forgiven for thinking you've got to make a choice between the two of these, but on this occasion it's buy one get one free, which means for just $5.99 you're actually getting both of them.
Absolutely, both of them 5x7 3D embossing folders. You've got so many depths, maybe about 4 or 5 different depths in there. Run it through, whether it's your MIDI, whether it's your Gemini, or any other branded die cutting machine. You just need to check.
I love it. Using them with all sorts of different techniques. We did see a letterpress technique done during the course of the show. And of course, you can go back and watch that for up to 7 days on our website. Or you can go and have a little look on the Crafters Companion YouTube channel for more ideas.
And your fizzy drink tins as well.
I love it.
Look at that. Cool,
That
isn't it?
So effective. I love it. Craig, I've had a ball again.
So have
Always
I.
do. When are you back again?
So Debbie Romson's back next Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
And then I am back a week on Tuesday and then the Thursday just after.
I'm missing you already.
Oh, thank you. Not too long to go, though.
I look forward to it. We always bring something amazing, so it's going to be worth
Thank
the
you.
wait.
And I've got some launches. Oh, sorry, I had to tease that there. Sorry.
He got it in there. He got it in there. I'm going to see you the other side of the break for our last live hour of the day. Lovely Sharon is back with AALL Create, so I hope we can count on your company too as well. Thanks, Craig.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello back. It only feels like 5 minutes since we were kind of standing and
It does,
introducing the
doesn't
last
it?
part of the day. But yeah, time flies when you're at Hobby Maker. I have to
It
say.
does. It really does fly. The hour just goes like that, doesn't it?
That's it. And we've only got one live hour left with you today. Obviously, we're back again from 1 o'clock tomorrow, but this is our last hour taking us through to 9 o'clock. And it's so good to have your company. Now, I know lots of you tuned in for every single one of Sharon's shows today because you are here with the most amazing collection, amazing company, AALL Create.
Amazing company, amazing collection. I've kind of been a fan of AALL Create since day one. I've been on like a retreat with Abs. I went on a workshop. So I'm so excited to be here doing these shows. And I think AALL Create bring us something a bit different.
Yes.
Covering all sorts of crafting.
Yes.
And some quite unusual and quirky designs. Something a bit out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
And fun. Great for journaling, great for mixed media, but great for card making too. No, there's too much.
My hands are not big enough. We have seen these two collections that are brought together in one big bundle for you during the course of the day. In fact, I'll take you through some finished samples so you can kind of see the results of what you're making.
Got to give a massive shout out to the design team because the inspiration, there are just so many ideas here. We could spend the whole hour looking at finished samples.
Now, the price has dropped down because you're actually getting two different collections. They are available individually, but to be honest, I think pretty much everybody has been going for them all together because £110.99 can be split over a four-way split pay, which means it makes it a very, very affordable way for you to get hold of these at just £27.74. If you want to shop for them as they're two separate collections, because we've got Cardinal Mail and Nautical Wings in the bundle that we're chatting at, and you can shop for those. I know Alex is going to pop those up on the screen for you briefly, but you can understand why people have gone for everything.
Definitely, because both collections are beautiful, but I wouldn't be able to choose between them because one has got sort of brown tones, one is more pink tones. So you're going to use both of them when you want a different feel.
Yes.
So I don't think I could choose one over the other. So I know why you're, apart from the value, I know that's why you're going for both.
And there's so many fabulous elements. We have spent a lot of time looking at both of the collection. Nautical Wings popping up on your screen. These, a lot of these ones I think are from the, oh hold on now, this is the, is this
We've got a little
Mail?
mix. That's,
it's got mixed up now, haven't I?
Yeah, that's,
so yeah.
That's Nautical Wings.
So this one is Nautical Wings. So yeah, so that's handy because that's what's on the screen at the moment. But I may well have got them mixed up, so apologies if I did. So look at that on the...
That one's the Cardinal Mail, so you can see it's got the more pink tones.
Yeah, that needs to go on that pile then.
And the projects, you know, yeah, this is another one with...
Amazing. Love it. So
yes.
There you go. So if you want your Nautical Wings, if you just want those kind of deeper brown tones, maybe more of a kind of aged feel to some of the elements, then this is the one for you. But to be honest, both of them are in that big bundle and lots of you are going to take advantage of those. And we've got some fabulous demonstrations with Sharon. We did see this being demonstrated a little bit earlier on. And because we've got so many different products, we're going to be looking at stamps in your first demonstration, aren't we? So
we are.
We may visit this later on.
We've had so much in the shows, and in the last show we literally went through everything in the bundle.
We did,
piece by piece.
Yeah.
You can always
Page
watch
by
that
page.
back, but we've barely looked at the stamps. So we kind of don't want you to miss anything.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for the individual bundles, then you can do. As I say, £110.99 is where you're getting the biggest discount, and lots of you have been shopping with for that big bundle over a four-way split, which you'll find on the website, or two-way splits if you're going for the other two. But the stamps, I didn't even get to look at the stamps.
No, we didn't get there, did we?
And we have got two sets to share with you. So we're looking at the bottom row to start with, and again, really good size. These ones are A6.
They are.
And don't think they're small, because there's a lot of content in there, and you can make them into larger projects.
There is a lot of content, and I like the fact the work's been done for you. You've got your sort of backgrounds, you know, your little bits of ink splatters, your text. So you've got different ways to use these. You can colour them. You can use them as a background, just with, you know, going with brown or black. You can pick out elements. So, yeah. They're going to work for so many different projects, and we've got lots of amazing design team samples.
We have. Now, if you wanted to go for this set of four, £31.96. Oh dear me, it's that time of the night. Saturday night, what I'm not thinking about. And you can stop giggling, Craig, I can see you. Yes, £31.96 if you wanted to take advantage of these. I've got some finished samples. I'm not sure, I think they might have got mixed up though, so I might have to have a sort out to show you them in a little while. But let's sort that price out before we do anything else. If you want to take advantage of these, then please do so. Bottom row, not paying that price anymore. I'm not going to try and say it again because I'll only say it wrong. £26.99. So there you go. Don't forget the QR code means you can see tutorials with these as well.
You can, yes. AALL Create have a Facebook group called the AALL Create Fanatics. You can pop along there. You'll see inspiration with literally all of the products, but you can also, each product has got a number to it. You'll see on the packaging, there's a hashtag and then a number. You can just search for that and it'll bring you up everything with that product. So much inspiration there.
Absolutely. So there you go. That's how you can get your inspiration. But we've got Sharon who's going to be inspiring us with a demo in just a few moments. So that is the first bundle. So that is a bundle of 4 if you'd like to take advantage of those. I think I said A6 earlier on, actually A7, so apologies for that. But we are talking about the top row next.
Yes.
So the top row, again, you've got some amazing kind of content within here.
You have really nice images to colour, and all 3 of these, they're still florals, but these have got a little bit of a book theme.
I love it.
I really like these. My niece would like these because she's a bit of a boff. And I really like this because it just added interest. And again, these are so versatile because you can colour them in with so many different mediums. I love the vibrant colours on the packaging. So you can come in with your pencils, you can come in with your alcohol markers. I quite like to use distress inks as watercolours, so whatever you like to use, these are going to be lovely to colour in.
And because they've got that book content, I was able to find the finished samples to share with you.
Yes, it's easy to work out which is which then.
Absolutely. So these will just give you a little idea of how you might want to work with those. Love it because you've got loads of different elements of essence in there that you can kind of pick up on if you wanted to.
Yeah. And depending on the colour scheme, you know, you can tailor it to whatever look. I mean, that one's beautiful.
Love that.
Vibrant.
Yeah, proper happy colours.
You can go sort of more sepia tones if you want something
clever as well.
That's lovely with all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Because of course they do all, you know, they're all the same theme. They work well together.
And I like this. It's almost like a positive and negative look where the colour's been stripped back.
Yes, I like that, where they've left all the books sort of black and white, which makes the flowers pop more.
Yeah. Brilliant. So that gives you a little insight into how you might want to work with those 3 stamps. Price on your screen is not the price that you're paying though, so forget about that, £23.97. The price is dropping down. But I will warn you, it's been a very popular bundle and we've only got single figures left of these. So £19.99 is now the price for these. I've got a feeling they are going to sell out during this hour, if not shortly after. And if you are looking at shopping for any of these items, then do check your basket out as soon as you can. I'll explain why in just a second. Sharon, you get yourself ready. Now, the thing is, you see, you need to check your baskets out as soon as you can because when we've got kind of limited quantities, you may well be able to add it to your basket, but a stock check is not done at that point. The only time that the stock check is done is when you come to actually check out your basket. So that means we could have 100 people with those stamp sets in their basket, but because we've got single figures, it will be the first potentially 9 people that will get hold of those. I don't think we've got as many as 9 to be fair, but there will be a lot of very disappointed people if you don't check out your basket with this one as soon as you possibly can. I'll keep you updated though, so don't worry about that. But Sharon, you know, we were working with the stamps. Which set are you working with?
I'm going to be using, let me tell you which one. Let me grab them all. It is, that's the wrong collection. I'm going to be using some of the roses.
Oh, nice.
This much is true.
Nice. This much is true. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. And I'm going to do a background first. That's why I wasn't ready with the stamps.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do a bit sooner? No. Sorry.
No, I was going to do my background first.
I'm very keen.
So what I'm going to do with these is highlight a little section. So I'm going to put those to one side and I'm going to do my background first because I'm going to bring in some dies to do the work for me.
Okay.
So I've got this fabulous set, which is called Sky Crossed Paradise.
Ooh, okay.
34.
Nice.
Now the AALL Create dies are just perfect for, you've got not only your sort of mats and layers, but you get loads of little elements. You can see in this set, I've got my mats and layers, which I'm going to use to create my background, but then I've got all these other little squiggles, and I'm going to use this frame to frame my florals. So there's a lot crammed into this set. It's definitely more than just your mats and layers.
Lovely.
So I also love that the dies are black. It's really quite cool. So I'm going to use the outline, which fits perfectly on my card front, and then this is going to be my sort of mat and layer as such. So I'm going to do this nice layer from black because I'm going to use some nice colours in this with the florals, and this is really going to make the colours pop.
Lovely. Pop the details up on the screen, so if you do like the look of that die set there, it's called the Sky Crossed Paradise. Fabulous names that we see from AALL Create. $19.99, and I think this will be a very useful one to have in your stash, because not only have you got that rounded rectangle, you've also got that additional detail that we just saw Sharon pop onto her piece of card.
And they're again, they're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're kind of quirky. I love the outside layers of these because I just think it gives a bit of a fun element to your cards, I feel.
I love it. And the rectangle, the rounded rectangle, will that cut, if you use them two together, you could...
Yes, you could create a frame.
I don't know what I was trying to say, but you were
Yes.
there ahead of me.
Yeah, if I popped that on there now, I could create a frame from it. So, yeah. But I love all this lovely little uneven...
It's kind of like doodles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very doodly.
Yeah,
and it's very striking when you cut it from black, especially if you're going with bright colours.
Yes,
it really makes them pop. So that's that element. And then I'm going to cut from some white watercolour card, the inside piece, and we're going to add a bit of colour to this.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to run that through.
And you're looking at, what, an A5 die cutting
Yeah,
machine?
I'm using just my standard size Big Shot. Out of all the dies on the show, they do all go through, except I think it's one of the circles. I think it's this one. The very outside circle's just a smidge too wide.
Fair enough.
But everything else on the show goes through an A5. That's the only one you're going to need to get your bigger machine out for.
See, I love that shape. But you know when you're doing like tester pieces and the journals and things like that, I just love a rounded rectangle anyway.
I do, yeah, I do. And this would be great. You could create card blanks from it. You could make pages for a journal from that.
Really useful.
Just that one little element in a die set can be so useful. So I can pop this on because I'm not going to do anything with that.
Okay.
I am going to poke out. There's a few little bits I haven't poked.
They're kind of just hanging on in there, those little fibres.
Yeah.
They have cut through.
They have cut through. They just like to stay in there. Let me just... I'm not even poking.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
a lovely
giving
sound.
It's nice, isn't it? So that's that. So that can go onto my card front ready. And then we can put the rest together. But I'm going to add some nice bright colours now.
Wonderful.
I haven't used a rainbow yet today, and I do like a bit of a rainbow.
Oh, it's a nice, easy kind of starting point, isn't it, when you've got a rainbow?
And I know Abs likes a bit of a rainbow too.
Absolutely. It's a happy card with the rainbow.
Yeah, I love a bit of a rainbow. And with the black, it's going to really pop. So that's going to go on there. And against the white card, again, all those little details are really,
very effective.
visible. So with this piece that I'm going to pop on top, I have used that circle set.
Oh, okay.
It's got a full set of numbers in it. And to save time, I've already die cut them. I've die cut them from masking film. This is Sizzix masking film.
Okay.
You can use masking paper as well. Sizzix do a film, and I am actually bringing it on a show this week.
Oh.
Which is why I happen to have it to hand.
What day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay.
So I'll be here on
That's
Tuesday with
Tuesday.
this. But it's great. I've just cut out the numbers, and I've used the outside piece of the numbers, just the sort of shadow piece.
Okay.
It's just going to give me a mask so that I can have the numbers in white.
Brilliant.
And then colour over the top. If you've got masking paper, you can cut these numbers from paper as well. It doesn't matter what you use. I just happened to be using the Sizzix one for something else, so I happen to have it on my desk. The other thing about the Sizzix one is because it's clear, it's got more of a shiny sort of feel to it.
Nice.
Your ink tool doesn't drag so much on it.
Ah, good tip.
So there's my little numbers. They're colours because I've already used these once because you can reuse them. They would be clear when I started. So let's get our rainbow going. So red first, and I'm going to turn this to the side and I'm going to start at the top.
Okie dokie.
So they're all oxide inks and I'm going to use lumberjack plaid. I always say that wrong. Coming in at the top.
The lumberjack may have played, who knows?
Plaid. Yep, maybe. And I'm going in quite heavy because I want a nice,
it's gorgeous red.
Nice rich red. So that's the red. Then I've got spiced marmalade.
Oh, this is going to be a proper rainbow. Look at that together. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice rainbow. Then we want a yellow. I've got scattered straw. And I'm using oxides because they're more opaque.
Okay.
Plus you don't have to work at the blend. You can see I'm just going straight on and I've got a smooth colour. With the normal distress inks, I'd probably have to go over this a couple of times to get that smooth finish.
Yeah. Looks lovely.
Twisted citron, nice lime green. There we go.
Oh, loving this.
And then I'm going to turn it around this way because it's easier to do the bottom. And I've got salvaged patina, which is the one we were using earlier. Now, I'm always a bit careful at this point. I tend to use just a bit of, I'm going to bring that film in, just something to pop on there.
Oh, because it'll still be slightly wet?
Yeah, I don't want my great big fingerprints in it. And then
I bet that's a good tip for anybody that's using these. So,
I quite often use a bit of masking tape or something,
Yeah.
literally stick it to my fingers. That works as well. So I've got my lovely rainbow.
Love that.
Horrible noise, sorry about that. And I'm going to wipe that ink off of there.
Lovely. Don't forget, if you are shopping for things like your ink pads, you can add any goodies into your basket that aren't actually on the show as well. So when you've paid your post and packing for one order, then why not stock up on things like your ink pads? Because it saves you having to pay your post and packing another time. So yeah, add those other bits and pieces in too.
So now I can peel off my masking film. And I've got my...
Oh, wow, look at that.
So it's kind of like a bleached effect. Now, if you don't want it quite as harsh white, I quite like that. But if you wanted to tone it down a bit, you could go over lightly with the same colours just to give you a lighter...
Oh, I see, almost like a dusting of colour on top.
Yeah, just to make it a bit less bright. But I quite like that.
I must admit,
because it does pop then.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I quite like it being quite bright. I can see my fingerprint there, though.
Oh,
but we'll ignore that.
Better eyesight than me.
There we go. So that's a great background. So we can pop that onto the card now.
Wonderful.
Before I pop it on, I'm just going to go around the edge with the tiniest bit of black ink.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's going on a black piece, it'll kind of just tie it in a little bit.
Lovely.
Just subtly. So this is black soot.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
Nice.
It's just so you don't have a bright white edge.
Yes.
My fingers because I've got ink all over them. Get that all over it. So I'm going to pop that on with a bit of double-sided tape, and that's the perfect backdrop for a bit of stamping. There we go. So we'll pop that on. Obviously, if you want to, you can use foam tape if you want it to have a bit of height. So pop that on.
That looks good already.
It's lovely, isn't it, the
I
rainbow?
love it, yeah.
So this is just a perfect background now, and I'm going to bring in a few. I've die cut some of the elements so that I can have some layers, basically. So I've got this little squiggle.
Oh, they're useful little bits, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I love that you've got all of these, because these are the sort of things you're going to bring in for so many projects.
Yes, yeah.
You know, they're kind of every day, aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
and they're the sort of things that I'd love to be able to draw freehand.
yes, they are the doodles,
But
aren't they?
I couldn't do it.
No, and I'd be a bit scared of ruining my project
Exactly,
that would go straight in with them.
yeah.
So I've cut, this is from the same die set as that lovely border.
Lovely.
So I've cut that once from black, but I need to cut it again from white because I need to put something in the frame. And the bit that falls out the middle will be where I'm going to stamp. So I'm going to run that through on white watercolour card.
Okie dokie. It's a useful little set, this set of stamps.
It's really,
actually,
it's
when you
all
look
these
at
little
it.
elements and yeah.
And the quirkiness of them, I mean, lend themselves perfectly.
They're perfect,
to
aren't they?
AALL Create, yeah.
They really do. So this is going to give me the centrepiece, and then I've also got a frame which I can put to one side and use
Save
on
for
another
another
project.
yeah. Start of something
So,
new.
yep, exactly. So let's pop all those there for now. I need to, that's going to fit in there, but it doesn't matter which way because I can line it up afterwards. And I'm going to grab my stamp set.
Wonderful.
And I want to pick a little window really,
Okay.
so that we can have some florals sort of in the little window.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to grab stamping platform just to make sure. I've grabbed this one because it's small. I usually use my Sizzix one, but it's hard to keep it in shot really because it's quite big. I should have brought my Sizzix one though actually, because this would stick easier. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to just go in with a block because it's such a tiny piece.
Okay.
Ignore what
I think that, no, but do you know what? I think this illustrates why so many different kind of ways of stamping are important, because you can't just say, oh, you just need these, or oh, you just need
No,
those.
exactly,
There's
because
different ways to do
sometimes,
things,
yeah, there's different ways, and it's kind of why we justify buying all the things.
There is that as well.
So I'm going to grab a black ink pad.
Okay.
Now I don't really need to ink all of this up because I'm only stamping in the centre.
That's a fair point, yeah.
So I'm just going to kind of ink up enough so that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
And because this is a clear stamp, I can obviously see well enough
to
know
course.
I want that big rose.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the way.
No, you're fine.
And then I can get that perfectly centred. So then I can carefully take that off. And I've got my lovely
that's
little...
cute, like that.
And it's a way of sort of highlighting a part of an image. So we can add a bit of colour to that. You can use all sorts of things. I quite like to use distress. I've got the watercolour pencils.
Oh, that's a happy size. Look at all of those.
All of these. So I'm just going to grab a wet brush.
Okay.
So let's grab one of my Himi brushes.
Lovely.
Now this is quite a small image, so I'm going to go in with quite a detailed little brush, which is that one.
And Himi, if you're not familiar with Himi, Himi is another brand that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker.
Yes.
And lovely Sharon demonstrates for them.
I do, which is great because it gives me all the things to use on all my shows.
Have you got a Himi show in the schedule, do you know?
We only just did one, so
Oh,
I think
did
it's
you?
I think it's about 3 weeks probably till I'm back with him.
So that'll be on
We
the
only-
YouTube channel then.
Yes, yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. It was about a week and a half ago, I think, the last one.
Fair enough.
Now,
Then we dig that one out.
with the Distress watercolour pencils, they are all pigment. So I'm going to pick quite a light green, maybe peeled paint. And I can either use a wet brush and pick up a bit of colour, or you can literally dunk your brush in the water.
It's almost
dunk your
a
pencil in
no-no
the water.
usually, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no wood in these, so you're
Yes.
not going to wreck anything. And then I can just pick up some colour and colour my leaves.
I love the way that you put them all into colour groups as well.
Yes, yeah, I've rearranged them all.
Yeah.
So we'll dot around, checking we've got all our leaves. You can always refer to the packaging for colour inspiration as well.
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
Because I love the way they've done a bit of a rainbow here, which of course
Yeah.
works perfectly for what we're doing.
Yes.
So I'm going to use this as my inspiration really. So we're going in with the leaves and probably sort of just a little bit at the base of the flowers, like so. And then we can go in with some colour. So we've got that one, that's all florals, and then we've just got a little bit of green there. So let's sort of follow the inspiration there, and we'll do this big rose in yellow.
Lovely.
But if you pop to the AALL Create Fanatics page, I can bet you'll find lots of different ideas.
This
with
is it,
one.
yeah.
Some different colour inspiration.
Any of the items that you buy from AALL Create, you'll see have got kind of like an identification number on there. I'll show you them when we look at the stamps in a little while. And that's an easy reference guide for you to go and get even more support and ideas and education. And everybody in that fabulous Fanatics group on Facebook is so generous with their sharing of knowledge.
They really are. Yeah. It's a lovely group. It's a lovely, friendly group. And I'm just going to get a bit of wild honey because obviously you need your dark and light. So I could just go back over with the same yellow and darken it, but for speed, because we don't have all day here, do we?
We don't, sadly, as much as we'd love to be crafting 24 hours a day.
Yes, we're always up against the time. So for speed, I'm just going to go with a darker colour.
Okay.
Because that gives you instant shade. And then I'm going to grab a purple for this one. Now I heard that Abs doesn't like purple. Janet was doing a demo the other day. She likes to use purple and Abs' favourite colour.
Oh, I haven't seen Janet in such a long time. If you are watching, Janet.
Yes, hello Janet, if you're watching. Yeah. She did a fabulous Facebook Live on in the group the other day, which was really interesting. So
that's the lovely thing about social media, isn't it? You can learn so much from.
You can, can't you? From so many different people, and so many. It's just full of ideas. It's lovely.
Just as Sharon's adding the colour to this as well, I'm going to touch on that with regards to Hobby Maker as well, because obviously shows that we bring to you live, you can watch them live online or via the app or whichever way you choose. But we also have a back catalogue of the last 7 days shows, which are on the website as well. I'll show you a little bit later on with regards to that, because obviously we're doing the demo now. But also beyond that, you can go onto the onto the YouTube channel and just search for any of the kind of companies or the guests or the products and find shows there. We've also got the Hobby Maker hub as well. A lot of people don't realise that we have this kind of hub, which is almost like a library of techniques and ideas and tutorials. It's definitely worth having a little look at. So when you're having a little peruse on our website, even if you are a seasoned hobby maker, then go and have a little look, because there's all sorts of fabulous things on there. And of course, all of that is repeated over on our Sewing Street website as well. So yeah, I did a bit of a plea cake recently on there. A little tutorial.
Did you? I've done a tutorial for the.
And I am very jealous because you've been in the Crafty Cafe pod.
I have the podcast.
The podcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
All I get about Hayley.
It's hilarious. Honestly, that's something else. Literally, when I was on holiday in Turkey, I was laughing out loud.
It was hilarious, wasn't it? It was really very good fun.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Treat yourself, have a little rummage around, because there's all sorts of fun things going on here at Hobby Maker.
There is. So we're kind of ready to put this all together. And while that just dries off, I can start to sort of get ready for popping it on.
That's going to look perfect.
Now I'm going to take the frame off because I need to line that up, because it obviously fits snugly in here. I can see there's a little notch.
Oh, it's not an exact square. Oh,
so
okay, yes.
I know.
Clever.
That's going to go like that. So we'll pop that there for a second. And then I'm just going to grab my glue.
Okay. Any tips when it comes to adding adhesive?
Well, I know lots of people like to use double-sided adhesive sheets for tiny elements like this. I just think if you've got a good fine nozzle on your glue, practice. It's one of Carla's favourite sayings, isn't it? Glue is sticky. You only need.
She does say that a lot.
You only need little dots.
That's
so
true.
Don't go mad with the glue.
Yeah. Make it last longer.
Yeah, exactly. So even on the most intricate of die cuts, I'm always quite happy to go in with the glue.
Okay.
With the wet glue.
But you don't want them lifting up, really, do you? So
no,
makes sense.
And just go gentle.
And it's probably one of the most economical ways of actually gluing them in place.
Gosh, it really is. I mean, I'm crafting all day, every day, and a tub of glue I probably only get through about every 6 months.
Yeah,
I need
and if you're doing adhesive sheets, then you can get through them quite speedily, can't you?
Yeah.
They're good for certain things, though.
Now my little circle is going to go about here.
Nice.
And then I can put my frame kind of overlapping it. So we'll pop that about there. I love all the little details on this. It's just so fun. and then my little frame. Now, because I've lined that up all nicely, a good tip is, because obviously I'm gluing it over things that aren't flat.
Okay.
So this could lift. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of double-sided tape from the back.
Okay,
just
clever.
to make sure that stays kind of together. And I don't even need to take the backing off this.
So it's just
It's
to keep
just
the two
to
together.
keep those two snug
Okay.
and nicely put together.
Oh, look at that.
And then I can glue this on.
Oh, this is going to look lovely.
So, and then I can have that just overlapping that little circle. Now, the last thing is a sentiment.
Oh, yes.
And we haven't really looked at these yet. It's another thing we
Oh,
haven't had a
okay,
chance. We haven't
right.
had the time to run through. I'm just going to put this water out the way.
No problem at all. I mean, that looks fabulous already, doesn't it? But like you say, it would be good to add a little sentiment to it. We've got a variety of different ways you can actually add sentiments. And
We've
got
two
there.
We've got two bundles.
Okay.
So let's look at one at a time.
Which one we're going to start with?
So we've got hilarious headlines.
Okay. And I will warn you, if you are of a delicate nature...
Yes, these are snarky sentiments.
they are quite quirky, shall we say. So,
yes. So in each bundle, we've got two bundles. You've basically got a white, a black, and a sort of craft colour, which is great because it means whatever you're putting it on. You know, with this one, because I've got a lot of black, I could go with black or white, really.
Yes.
Craft, I wouldn't introduce craft because there's nothing else on this
No, that makes
that's got
sense,
that tone. But black or white would work. We'll probably go with the black one. But so that's the first bundle.
Lovely.
And
So if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are called, it was an ephemera pack. So set of 3, you've got hilarious headlines, entertaining gems and comic tags. Brought the price down to $19.99 for you on that. So brilliant value for money and lots of you taking advantage of those. But then we've got more to share with you because this particular set, you're going to get one with the black backdrop and one with the white, I think. Is that right with these ones?
You've still got another 3, one of each again.
Oh, is it still the craft as well? Okay.
I'll tell you the names: Amusing Cuts, Laugh Lines, and Funny Bone Funnies.
I think this one is the one that's a bit more closer to the knuckle, isn't it, on something? Mind you, there's both in
They're
both sets to be
I'm going to tip some out. Now, I've decided I want to go with black, so let's
Okay.
tip out one of these and we'll have a little look at some of them because they are hilarious.
Price has dropped to match the same bundle that we saw just a few moments ago. You're getting a lot in each one of those packs.
You get a lot. They vary. 189, 166. Yeah, the one bundle, they're all 166. One is 189 for all 3. You've also got lots of sort of exclamation marks, question marks, punctuation to go in as well. But let's have a little look at some of these. So we've got, you're giving me the silent treatment, finally. That's one for my sister.
Oh dear.
My sister's a bit of a chatterbox. Sorry, I didn't pick up my phone. I was dancing to the ringtone. I can resist everything except temptation.
That's a good one, yeah.
This is one I used. This is one I used earlier, which I love. You were my cup of tea, but I drink champagne now.
Oh, yeah, you've been downgraded.
I like sleeping because it's like being dead without the commitment.
Oh, dear. Oh gosh.
Life is full of disappointments, and I just added you to the list.
Oh, wow.
They're very snarky.
I could
very
have done
fun.
with these when I got divorced.
Yeah, they're perfect for that kind of thing. We've had that one and that one. So you get multiples of them, which is great because I've bought sets before and there's been one that I've really loved, and you only get one of it, so it's great you get repeats.
I love it as well because you kind of got that ticker tape look to them, haven't you?
Yes,
Nice,
and of course you can snip into them. They're in a nice long strip, but you can split them wherever you want.
Yeah.
It's okay if you disagree with me. I can't force you to be right. Didn't sleep much, but I did get a solid few hours of worrying done.
Oh gosh, I think we can all relate to that
think
one
that
as
one,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't handle me even if I came with instructions. You sound better with your mouth closed.
Oh dear me.
Life is short, smile while you have teeth.
Oh, that's a good one as well. And I have to say, a really good sense of humour with those. So yeah, and we all have friends and relatives that you could use.
And
very easily.
Abs has a character called Miss D.
I know
Who
Miss
is-
D,
You know
yeah,
Miss D,
I
don't
do.
you?
She's
I've got
hilarious.
quite a lot of Miss D, and these sort of snarky comments go perfectly
Yeah,
with Miss
you
D
could
because
just
she's like
almost imagine her saying them, yeah.
she's like a bit of a grumpy old lady, isn't
That's
she?
it, yeah.
Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. When life gives you lemons, squeeze them in people's eyes.
Oh gosh, this is not an introduction, by the way.
No, don't take these literally. Here's one for you, Hayley, from what you were just saying. Marriage is bliss for people who aren't in it.
But if you were making like a happy divorce card for somebody,
Yeah,
that'd be perfect,
yeah. I mean, these are great for sort of, you know, these are the sort of thing I'd send Carla because I know she's got the
Oh
sense
gosh,
of humour,
yeah.
Let's go with this one. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Oh, that's a good one.
And because I've got my florals here, I've got space here, so I think this will work better if I snip it in two.
Okay.
So I'll put, I'd agree with you.
Okay.
And we'll have that there.
And also some of them you could split, so you kind of got the comic line in the inside, couldn't you?
Yes,
So,
yeah, just that on the front and then the rest of it in the inside of the card. And I'm going to do it at a little bit of an angle. And then, whoops, and then we'll pop this one down the bottom. But then we'd both be wrong.
It's good that you get them in the 3 different colourways as well, because like you said, and then I'm guessing the white, you could change the colour of the backdrop on them. If you
Yeah,
wanted
you
to,
could. Yeah, with the whites, you could kind of colour them. I also with the white, it's quite nice. You can sort of ink around the edges in a colour that works. I like this one. Unless your name is Google, stop acting like you know everything.
Oh, we all could be sending that to somebody, couldn't we?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first.
Oh, and again, I know people like that.
Yeah. Yeah. You are not worthless. You can always serve as a bad example.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, these are really fun, and of course, you know, if you go for one or both of these bundles, you're not going to run out of these for a long while because you know, with 166 pieces in that one, 189 in some.
Yeah.
You've got a lot to play with.
Absolutely, yeah. 19.99, so if you'd like to get hold of those, they are in sets of 3, so you're going to get your crafty white as well as your black cardstock, and of course you've got kind of the contrast of the white or the black lettering, dependent on which ones you're looking at using. But of course, Sharon has been creating her fabulous card utilising the lovely stamps that we've got on the show, and now she's kind of playing pick-up sticks now.
Yes.
with all the different
Got
bits
all
and
these little
pieces.
bits of everywhere.
Oh, lovely card though.
Yeah, it's
Very
you know,
effective.
it's got a nice pop of colour, hasn't
Yeah.
it? And a bit of fun with that
Absolutely.
sentiment.
And we all like a little bit of fun, don't we?
Definitely.
So there you go. If you like the idea of the sentiments, the details are on your screen. But how do you get hold of the stamps? Well, let me explain to you. The stamp that Sharon uses in the set of 4 that we've got at the bottom. And these are beautiful kind of floral accents that have been put together in a lovely kind of arrangement with essences that you will regularly see from AALL Create. So there'll be ink splats in there. There'll be geometrics in there. You might see things like, I don't know, a little bit of script in there. And these are elements that will echo through lots of things that you see from AALL Create, because of course they bring stamps, they bring dies, bring stencils, papers, washi tape. We've seen a lot of those during the course of today's shows. But this is a lovely set of 4. Now I've got some finished samples to share with you. Other ideas potentially, like the one that Sharon was just creating where she used that kind of frame to work with it. Or maybe you're going down the route of using a slightly different frame that we've got on the show. But again, the centrepiece being the dramatic element with this one, which is lovely, lovely. Janet has created that one. Janet's been created with this, and I love it because it's kind of like a mixture of the pretty florals with kind of like the grungy aspect that we know and love from AALL Create. So yeah, do go and look at kind of the back catalogue and other things, because there's loads and loads that we are going to be sharing with you from AALL Create as time goes on. Get a bit messy if you're wanting to. Still got the drama of the design in here, but lots of colour. Or maybe strip it back. Just a couple of different colours being used in this one, but again, very, very dramatic, because the stamps say so much. If you want to add the colours, then you can do. And the beauty is, they're nice sizes, these. So let me just bring that stamp in there. You saw earlier on, good size. So even though they're A7, and you might think, oh gosh, they're tiny at A7, because that's kind of the way that our brain thinks when looking at card sizes. That particular card there, you're probably looking at a 5 by 7, and it still looks the right size. So whether it's square cards, rectangle cards, journaling, whatever you're using them for, you're going to get some lovely results. I love this one here. This is so effective. It's like a little postcard.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really sweet. And it's got a real vintage feel to it.
Love it. So maybe, well, oh yeah, it probably was a postcard, and then the die has been used to kind of round it and then sit it within the frame. So yeah, just love it. Get really creative, chop into the designs, repeat the designs, twist and turn them. Get very, very arty with these, and that's kind of the essence of AALL Create. So that is a set of 4. If you're wanting to go for the set of 4, you'll get This Much Is True, Best You Ever Had, Roses in Bloom, and Standing So Tall. And Standing So Tall, I think Sharon was working with just a few moments ago. $29.99, that's the price for all 4 of those. A very affordable price, I am sure you will agree, and the details are on your screen. There's another set of stamps as well, and they're on the top shelf. Now this time, you've got 3 of them. Very much kind of book theme going with these, and straight away I saw lovely Paola yesterday, and she's a bit of a bookworm. She loves a book.
She is, isn't she?
She
yeah.
does, so that would be absolutely fabulous with regards to these. Anybody that enjoys a good book about anything, to be fair, really, and it's nice to kind of have that essence that you kind of add in lots of different kind of elements in there. And again, AALL Create, you will find lots of elements that relate to reading, that relate to kind of that library aspect as well. And I just think it's a lovely configuration. Just noticed, I didn't realise it was a teapot, that one there.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
How
Teapot on top of the books. We did a card earlier and I snipped away the books because, of course, if you just want a teapot full of flowers, you don't,
is a
very
good point.
easy to trim it out, if you haven't got space for the whole image.
Love it. But again, it's kind of the mixture of, I don't know, you've got the quill here, so a bit of writing, might be there's book writing, might be journaling, all of those essences come together. But if you like the look of this set of 3, you need to be quick. We've only got single opportunities now to take advantage at $19.99, a very affordable bundle. So 3 stamps, you can see the story never ends. You've also got Fresh Flowers Lover and Sapling Tales.
Yes.
It's been something completely different then because my eyeballs are giving up. It's the end of the day. $19.99 if you like the idea of those. And there you go. You can see all 3 of them together. Beautiful. So, Sharon, looking at the clock, we've probably got, about 10 minutes or so left? 12
Perfect.
Minutes, there minutes. What are you up to?
I've got a stamp from the other collection, the one with the books.
Okay, nice.
This is Sapling Tales that you just mentioned, actually.
Lovely.
This is lovely because you've got that lovely pile of books and the feather, the quill, with the ink, which is lovely, and then the little saplings in the background. So we're going to use that, but I'm going to create a bit of a background. And to do my background, I'm going to use the dies again, as always.
Is that the circle one that you had earlier on?
Yes,
okay.
I like Counting Circles, it's called. Now, this is the one where you do need an A4 machine for the outside. And because I didn't want to carry my switch here, and I always have my standard size Big Shot in the car, I die cut this at home so that I could avoid bringing a bigger machine.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
So I've done that, but I've done it twice because actually these are big enough and good enough to actually be your card base. So I've cut 2, and what I've done is I've scored about 2 centimetres down on the back piece and put some red liner tape, because now I'm actually creating a card blank with it.
Oh, clever.
It's easy to line up because, of course, you've got all those lovely little details. So all you've got to do is kind of line up the holes, then you know you're straight. So once you've kind of lined up your holes, you can hold it firmly and then just bring up that back piece. So you've got your card.
Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you.
I'm not taking credit for this because this I've picked up from Carla.
Ah,
This is something Carla does a lot on her carnation show. She makes her own card blanks. So that's my background.
Lovely.
So the next one in will fit through my smaller machine. So I'm going to cut that from white, and that's going to be my background. And we're going to do a bit of inking on it, and I'm going to bring in the rub-ons from the main collections.
Oh, okay, yes.
Just to add a bit of detail to this.
Lovely.
So I've got some watercolour cards that I'm going to run through with this sort of, matte and layer basically, isn't it really?
Lovely. Now there's lots of things we haven't had a chance to share with you during this hour. They are all live and available on the website. There's loads of die sets on there. When Sharon gets to the end of her demonstration, depending on the time that we've got, we might have a kind of like a speedy look through.
Yeah, quick whiz through. I have done the stamping and colouring, so this demo won't be too long.
Okay.
So So that's going to go on there. I am going to just put a bit of ink on it for a bit of colour, and I'm just going to go with 2 colours. I'm going to go with a nice lime green and a turquoise.
Good choices.
So we'll add a bit of that, a bit of blue. Actually, I don't want to do it too stripy. I'm going to do it kind of here and there.
Okay.
So
nice circular motions as well.
yeah, yeah. And I am whizzing a bit, but the good thing with oxides is you do get the colour down really nice and quickly. So there we go. So that's just a
nice finish. That, I like it.
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course, with these, you'll get a bit of an in-between colour where you overlap them, which
Yes,
is nice.
that's true.
So that's just a nice bit of colour in the background. You can do some stamping on here as well. I would normally, but I'm thinking of the time and giving you a roundup. So what I'm going to do is bring this back in. So that's going to look lovely on the black.
Oh, look at
really
that with the
pops.
black, yeah.
Really vibrant colours.
Nice.
And I've got the rub-ons. This is from the Cardinal Mail collection.
Oh, right, okay. So it's either the big bundle or the Cardinal Mail, whichever way you shop for them. Okay.
So I want to have this lovely text.
Nice.
Now with the rub-ons, there's like a protective sheet behind that stops them sticking anywhere you don't want them to.
Okay.
So you want to keep that, because otherwise you'll find you'll go to use them and they've all sort of come off and stuck to things. So the best thing to do is cut out whatever you want to use.
Okay.
I'm going to have this lovely text, because this is going to go perfectly right across the centre of my circle.
Lovely.
So we're going to snip that out.
Were the rub-ons available individually as well? I'm not sure. Or have we just got them in the bundle?
I think everything in the bundle is available as individuals.
Alex, have we got the rub-ons available by themselves? Or are they all in the big bundle? I'm not sure on that one. Which set was it that you've used? Did you know which one?
Yeah, let me tell you what it's called.
Just in case we've got it by itself.
It's called Cultural Gems.
Cultural Gems, okay.
Number 16.
Lovely. With such big bundles, that you can imagine we've got loads of different items. So if you are looking for
so much on this show.
$7.99, very affordable.
Now you get your lolly stick with the rub-ons. I do prefer to use a ball tool, because you want to make sure that you kind of give it a good, and with a ball tool I like to just go in a circular motion.
And most of us have got one of those anyway, haven't we, in the stash?
Yeah. You can use the lolly. Now the one thing that is working against me is I haven't dried this. If I were at home, I would let this dry.
Now is it getting lighter as you're rubbing there?
Yes, it is, and that's where it's transferring. You can kind of see.
Oh, so you can kind of see where you've been.
Yeah.
Ah.
The other thing is, because these are all a sort of distressed look, if it doesn't work perfectly,
that's a good point, yeah.
You know, no one's going to know apart from you. And you can always just lift it and check. Now, it's because my
ink... Is it a little bit wet?
Because my ink's still a bit wet.
Did you want to give it a quick blast, or...?
I won't, because I haven't plugged it in.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Okay.
I've got the one I did earlier. That
that'll do then, there you go.
So that's how it's going to work. We'll skip
it's
that.
Seamless, isn't it, as well?
You can see my ink's kind of transferring onto there. So I'll do that later when that's dry.
Okay.
So we'll skip that step and we'll come along with the stamps.
Okay.
Now I've already stamped my lovely image and I've fussy cut it. I'm going to give you a top tip for if you're someone that doesn't want a fussy cut.
Okay.
Now I know a lot of the design team use the scan and cut.
Right, okay.
Get out of the fussy cutting. The other thing you can do is just cut around it.
Oh, so like a halo kind of
in a
idea.
halo.
Right, okay.
And then come in around it with either watercolours in a similar colour to your background. You'll make it blend in enough.
It's almost like a camouflage effect then.
Yeah, yes. You'll make it blend in enough. I personally don't mind fussy cutting. I find it quite relaxing. But if you look at that and think, nah, I'm not going to do that, just cut loosely around it.
Okay.
And then colour in between with sort of, you know, you could actually even use your distress inks as watercolours. Blend it in. So shall I put a bit of that on there just to show you? Although I've got ink all over it now, I'm probably... So yeah, you're just going to rub all over this.
Okay.
And then you can always sort of lift it. Yeah, it's working now, see?
Yeah.
Because it was wet.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and
So-
sometimes if it's a dry surface, it almost attaches before you've even rubbed it in place.
Yes, yeah. When you're working, so it's quite good. I showed you that really, because if when you're at home, if you're thinking, oh, it's not transferring, just give it a blast with your heat tool before you start.
Good tip.
And then I would pop that on there.
Nice.
And add a sentiment.
There
And
you
I've
go.
gone for I'm not lazy. I'm on energy saving mode.
Oh, I like that. That is good.
So,
Love
yeah.
it. Oh, Sharon, thank you. Isn't that fabulous? So there you go. If you want to get hold of the rubber bands by themselves, the details are on your screen. But of course, they are part of the big bundle if you're shopping for it. And obviously, you've got rub-ons with each one of those. We've got the big bundle. We've got a few minutes. Should we whisk through some of the dies that Sharon has got, actually? Because we haven't had a chance to show you everything. So this might be a bit speedy quick. So you might want to kind of jot numbers down as you see them. But everything that we're chatting about is going to be live on the website. Sharon's got a big pile of dies over there. So I'm going to let Sharon show. Don't go too quick because Alex has got to find them to bring the details up.
Perfect. And I'll tell you the names and the numbers.
Thank you.
So we've got 2 sets. I think you can get them together or individually.
Okay.
And these are very much going to work with the washi tapes that we looked at earlier because they've got that kind of male theme. You've got Polygon Portal, which is number 56, and Parallel Rectangle. These are great for your kind of card bases.
They're brilliant if you lost your mojo and you just don't know where to put anything or whatever.
Yes,
nice
exactly.
placements, yeah.
This is a card I made and I used the washi tape.
Nice.
So you've got individual panels. The other thing to mention is you can tear these.
Okay.
So you might not want all of it.
Yeah.
If you just want a little square, when you tear these, they will look like postage stamps.
Nice idea. Like that as a
effect.
set. Lovely.
So that's Polygon Portal and Parallel Rectangle.
Wonderful. Thank you for sharing
That's those 2. Then we've got, let's do the circles. We've got a couple of circle ones. We've got 3 circle sets.
Okay.
We've got counting circles, which has got this lovely circle with that's the one I've just used. You've got a full set of numbers. You've got all your little, you've got an ampersand, all the little bits, exclamation mark, a little hashtag.
Brilliant. 19.99. Brilliant value.
Then we've got Infinati.
Oh, I say.
Number 39. I like this. It's got art. That's going to be so
yeah, it's useful, yeah.
And again, look at all these little doodles. You've got that lovely broken circle one.
Nice.
You've got the little squiggles.
Lovely.
Like coffee marks.
Wonderful.
You're going to use these all the time.
Very useful set.
And then we've got symbol tally. So again, a different type. All of the circles are different. You've got different sort of doodles around the edge.
Got you.
The numbers on this one are more sort of elegant, I'd say. They're
Oh,
a
yeah, because they're a bit
little
more
bit finer.
hand-scripted, aren't they? Yeah, yeah.
And again, you've got an @ you've got all your different numbers and some extras. some
Lovely.
little flowers.
19.99 again, brilliant value for money.
So that's
Probably
the
got a
3
couple of
circles.
minutes left. So any more you want to
Perfect.
share?
So we've got a couple of rectangles.
That's a good point, actually. If we did the circles, we should do the rectangle, shouldn't we?
Yeah, and we've got squares. So we'll do
Lovely.
rectangles. We've got Splodazzlers.
Some fabulous names.
And this one has got all your sort of
Splodges.
splots and splodges and and Sky Crossed Paradise. We've used this one today.
We
That's
did
the one
too,
with the
yeah.
little frame.
Yeah, nice.
Again, all these lovely little doodles, and then this one's got like your ink splats.
Nice,
So that's
like
2
that one.
rectangle shapes.
Wonderful.
Then we've got a couple of squares.
Okie dokie.
We've got 3 actually. So we've got Woodland Window. Great card base, this
So
one.
what was that one, sorry?
Woodland Window.
Woodland window.
Number 41.
Nice. Yeah, like the butterflies on
Got a
that
couple of
one,
butterflies and foliage. Then we've
Nice.
got another similar one. Nature's Doily.
Lovely.
So this one's got, different edging. I love the fact that the inside bit kind of looks like torn paper, really, with the torn edges. Different butterflies, different foliage. So these all
Lovely.
work really well together.
Wonderful.
And then we've got Papyrus Essence.
Oh, okay.
Again, a couple of butterflies and some foliage and a different design. So the 3 of these are going to be a perfect base for your
That's
card
wonderful.
shapes.
Sharon, thank you for taking us through those. And I do
That's all
apologise
right.
if it was speedy quick, but we were having such a whale of a time with everything else. I have
Trying to
to
fit
say.
everything in.
That's it. The details of the papyrus one are just on through. We've had that many different products that, bless him, Alex has been kind of going through, trying to bring the details up. So if you did miss anything and you want to have a slow peruse around all the things that we've had on the show, then why not hop over onto the website? This is actually where you'll be able to find out what's going on tomorrow as well. So when you go to our website, you can see hobbymaker.com. You've got the TV guide at the top. Now, if it's a current show, when you are watching, you'll be able to see what we're actually doing because it still stays on your screen when you click on the watch this show button. Sorry, that's on watch live. But if you're going back and watching, you can go back and click, as it says there, watch this show. When you do that, you'll be able to see not only the show and the demonstrations, but also the products that we're featuring during that hour. And if there have been any price drops on those, you'll be able to see those as well. Now, going forward, if you want to know what's coming up tomorrow, well, you can get ahead of the game and click on the next day's schedule there. Go quite a few days in advance, and Dave's back again tomorrow. We've got the Dreamies, we've got Hunky Dory coming up as well. Lovely Cat's going to be here. Of course, it's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Carnation Crafts as well. Caterpillar Hour as well. So lots of fabulous things happening tomorrow. And also, that is where you'll find all the things that I spoke about, things like the Hobby Maker Hub, going back and seeing all the shows and seeing what's happening in the future. When are you back? When are you back in the future?
Tuesday.
Lovely. We will look forward to it. I am back with you at some point in the future, but I can't remember when. Yeah, I will see you soon, I'm sure. Bye for now.